Hello.
Oh, good morning, everybody. We
Good
are
morning, everybody. Yo.
back
Oh, ik
for the
hoor
low league.
mezelf.
Hear yourself.
I'm hearing myself. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
We're starting with our casts. We're gonna do some matches today. Some about 4 hours of matches or something. Was it
We
five
do four
hours?
matches. Yes.
4 matches. Yeah. So it's about to go very insane. Everyone, I hope y'all are excited. Like it's gonna be crazy. Yo, Slam 6-7 on the cast. Let's go.
We were very excited, Slam. Of course, your
Yo, let's
first time
go.
casting. I had a little sneak preview yesterday together with Humsey, the goat. But yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself, about why you're here.
Yeah, a few days ago, Diallo asked me if there was a replacement for Richie, I think. Yeah, Richie told me, Diallo told me he enjoyed my streams, and he thought I would be a good fit to replace the casting, so, yep, that's why I'm here, let's go!
It's
And
super
I
exciting.
stream often on Twitch. I just reached 300 followers. I've been streaming for like consistently a month, so yeah. Let's
Amazing.
go.
When are
Yeah.
you live?
I'm live every day basically. Just I
Every
try to
day.
stream every day. Yeah, like
What
once a day. It
what a
could be
grind.
shorter if I have some school in the way. It could be longer if I have no school. But like, yeah, that's what I try to do.
Amazing. All right, well, I'm very excited to be here together with you.
Yep.
If you will catch yesterday's stream, then you already recognize me. But yeah, I'm Jesse. I'm also GeoGuessr player, not a streamer myself, but I do enjoy the game very much, and I like talking about it. So that is why I am also here. And today we are going to be looking at 4 very exciting matches. And let's first game, Joey versus Grate, and then followed by Armani playing against Wouter, who will then continue casting for the second set of matches today. How are we feeling about these matches?
I'm feeling very hyped. Like, obviously, the first match is going to be insane with Joey and Graten. I think there's going to be a lot of moving expertise in this game. Joey, very good at pinpointing. Graten, also very good at. I don't know. I think he mains moving. Let me see if there's any preference sheet for this. Let me find it real quick.
Yeah.
It's going to be an insane game. Then let me first go through the whole list of the players who I think like are very good. Yeah, this second match is going to be very like heavily more like favored towards like an NMPZ no move style of gameplay. That's going to be fairly great. Like it's going to be enjoying like all the people that like the not being able to move aspect of the game. I think the second match is very much for you. Jerome. Is also very good at NMPZ. He's probably like in the top 3 in the Netherlands, probably at NMPZ right now. But like he hasn't been. I've heard that he hasn't been. I don't know. Like I cannot say that maybe, but like yeah, he's very good at the game. Yeah, Armani as well. He is probably heavily favored in NMPZ in most games. But yeah, he grinds NMPZ a ton. Like. He has been in the World League. He is probably like the most how do you call it? Like the player that has been in the most World Cups except for contests and stuff. So this is gonna be like the most viewed upon player in the tournament, like the most famous player out here right now today. Yeah.
countries: USA, Canada, Netherlands, and Italy. So really loves that North America. And as you said before, he does really like Kansas in the Lowlands League. Very impressive feat. And then the least favorite countries: Russia, India, and Argentina. And then, of course, we have his opponent with some more niche favorite countries, I would say: Eswatini, Kyrgyzstan, Mongolia, and Iceland. I do know Joey really loves Iceland. He knows it like the back of his hand. But not a fan of Indonesia. And Joey loves the game. He just wants to play. Every
Yeah,
game mode is his favorite.
Joey is a real enjoyer of all like the small countries. Like he's actually insane at all those. Like Eswatini, like as you saw on the screen. Yeah, like I've heard something about like that. He's crazy at them. Like he can, if you give him a small country, he can line it up in no move any road. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be insane.
He just knows them. He just knows.
Yeah.
Incredible. And I just looked it up, but they obviously faced each other in the Lowlands League before, and that ended 6-0 to Joey. So let's see if Graten has his mind set on revenge for this one. I
hope so.
If we are ready to hop into the game, we then Wouter.
Is there wrong? Is it technical? I think there's some technical difficulties. Let's fix.
We are ready.
We're having some Gen 2 coverage. It seems to be in Europe, where Gen 2 is very common. Okay, Joey insta-sending Italy. I really enjoy it with the olive trees and then the mountainousness of it all, like the mountainity of it all. I don't know how you call it, but do you have something to say about this round, or?
I mean, yeah, Gen 2, very common Southern Europe, and it looks like both players do have the country correct. It was quite south, actually. So some damage there going to Joey.
Okay, yeah, the second round seems to be a Japan round. This is very hard because we're in the middle of a forest. A lot of players despise these rounds. So I think both players would opt for like a middle sand on this one. That's probably the safest bet. Like yesterday, I tried to commit and I lost a lot of health, so it's not that smart to do.
Yeah, very tricky. Japan, usually a country where you rely on infrastructure a lot. And yeah, we do see indeed quite some middle clicks here with Graten a little bit closer again. Moving on to round number 3 as the multipliers are kicking in.
Difficult.
What are you thinking here?
Road seems to be like Philippines or something. Both players are looking around. It's very flat. So if it's Philippines, it's Luzon. Else it would be like a Thailand. Joey opting for Thailand, which I also like. Maybe more with maybe the houses in the distance. Yep, it's Graten is still considering his options.
Well, not a lot of seconds left. Where is he going? Also moving
Both
towards
in
Thailand.
Thailand, so my call is ass not good.
It happens. It happens. There we go, Joey putting his first damage.
Ooh, Joey,
on the
massive
board.
damage. Let's go. Only like 300 damage, but okay, we're having roof rack car, very common in Dominican Republic, like Joey's opting. They're looking at the surroundings. There is some mountains, which is very common in the middle town of Los Caballeros. Yep.
Yeah, both players should know that, so we shouldn't see too much damage here. Let's see, maybe they're trying to find the 5k. That would be exciting.
Ooh. Okay, Joey with this
Unfortunate.
insane like small country gameplay as well. Like this country only has coverage in two cities, like the southern city and the middle one. The middle is still known for the mountains. The south one is known for the coastal vibe. So yeah, they had it really well down that round. And let's look at this one.
Ooh, we have Indonesia. Joey mentioned this as his only least favorite country. So let's see what he can cook on this one.
Yep, the round looks very, very painful to me. Like I would not like having this round. Yeah, both players are kind of also considering their options. It's kind of a really difficult round. We do have a lake, and Joey is looking at the West Sumatra lake. Um, ooh,
Ooh,
Groton hedging in the middle and doing damage. That's
that
massive.
is a lot of damage going to Joey. He did say it. Indonesia was not his favorite country. So let's see if we can get some of his favorite countries in here. His does not look like one of those.
No, this looks like a very standard Europe. We have black back of sign maybe. Um, very common in Germany if this is 23 copyright. But both players are looking around. Yeah, I don't see much clues here. I don't think I trust that sign.
This is a
Yep.
very standard Europe round. Could be anything in my opinion. Well, you can rule out a couple of countries, but there's still plenty of countries left. 3
One in
seconds.
Poland. Oh, it was Denmark. Ooh, black back of
Denmark.
sign in Denmark. Maybe I don't
Okay,
know.
okay.
That's probably baity. I don't think that was a black back of sign. Maybe.
It was a very fairly tricky one.
Yeah, that was a tricky. Okay, here
Ooh,
we're
got a
having
lot of
a
sand.
an Oman truck, presumably. Yeah, very like this coarse sandiness. Like it's very coarse, so it's like very rough sand. Very common in Oman. I don't know if that's too much yap, but
Nothing is too
uh,
much yap here.
yeah, they're looking at the truck, trying to get like some
There,
truck metas in, and
there is quite some truck meta in this
ooh, and is
country.
it even Oman? Because Joey is opting for UAE. Ooh, Groton considering Namibia, and it
Oh,
ends
oh,
up being.
he
What
went
does it ends
Namibia.
up being? It ends up being Oman. Joey doing damage in the
Joey,
wrong country and winning. What a win,
what?
Joey!
Oh my God. Jo okay,
Yo.
Joey just pulled an amen, but I
Yeah,
mean
that's an.
with Graten in Namibia, that is a
Loki,
massive
that's aura.
point.
To put an
Wow,
aim in and win, that's about to be like one of the craziest guesses I've ever seen. Like,
unbelievable. Yeah, like you said, the rougher sand, more typical of Oman than Namibia, where I think you get a little bit more softer colors as well. Yeah.
yeah,
Very interesting game. But yeah, Joey now 1-0 up, and we are going to go to the second game now. I think Joey had first pick, in which he chose no move, and now we're going to go give the pick to Grate and see what he picks. What do you think he'll go for?
Groton is a moving main, so I presumably think he's gonna pick moving to kind of get his advantage across. Like it's probably like the game mode that would be the best against his odds. Like that's what I would think. With how the no move went, yeah, like I think it's better to pick moving. He's very good at info. Yeah, that's what I would presume.
All right, well, let's see.
Yep,
I
it's gonna
just
be
heard,
moving.
yeah,
The pick has been chosen, and it's gonna be moving. So, yep, I was correct with the prediction. We will be seeing some crazy moving gameplay. You are better at moving, yes, than me, presumably. So,
I
I will
do
let you
enjoy
do like some spit some metas in rounds.
I do enjoy
I know
moving
some
quite a
place
lot. Yeah,
names though,
yeah.
so maybe I can yap something about place names, I guess.
Let's find out. We are going to do a pinpointing duel. For those unaware, it's not a traditional moving game, but it's pointing duel, which means that you need to find the 5K, or at least as close as possible. And after every round, you either get a point, your opponent gets a point, or it's a tie if both players are equally far away. And you play to 5 points. and if you send it early and you don't have the 5k, you don't get any points for that guess. So it's really incentivized to at least try to find the 5k. Let's see as we head into round 1. Very nondescript start.
Ooh, it seems to be somewhere in Eastern Europe. Oh, we have a Ukraine antenna with the red car, so we're presumably in Ukraine. Oh yeah, it probably is.
Does look
Ukraine,
like it.
very notoriously known for, yeah, a country where info is very hard. They do
Ooh,
have phone
Grata,
codes.
Grata has the place name on there,
Ooh, what's it
so that
say?
is good
Lviv?
info.
Or
I
what does it
couldn't read
say?
that in time, but it started with Novo something.
Hmm.
Grata not opting to scan just yet. Now
Okay.
Joey found a different place name on this,
Oh, Novoyavorivsk.
which would be Lviv.
See
Let's
Lviv
see,
on the sign?
Joey lining up a road.
Ooh.
Grata seeming to have some trouble trying to find what he wants to find. This could work in Joey's favor as he looks like he's found the superior info here. Gratan finding a sign to Yaroviv, which
Joey
presumably
is
will be.
very good at the scanning. I think he is on the place name. Like literally, the place I just read, I think he is on it. I think Joey is actually on it right now.
Joey might have the 5k here, yeah. He is not
Oh,
on the 5k, but he
but
is way closer here. He found the better info, and that is unfortunate for Grate.
yeah.
That is just how those moving games can go. Like, you go one way, you find the right information. You go the other way, you find fuck all. And that's the name of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, Joey was very good. He found I thought he saw the place name that was on the sign there. Retire. Is that? Do you know if Joey can?
I very much doubt that anyone not named Blinky would put the effort into reading Thai, but maybe they can match some characters at least. Looks like Joey is finding a road number here and trying to line that up. I think Grata now on a similar road. I think they both have a 212, but Graten is on a yellow one and Joey is on a white road. So it looks like they have a different one.
How are they doing this? What?
I find Thailand a very, very hard country to pinpoint in, personally. So let's see what these players can find. Is there any POI?
Oh, Joey
Joey
is
locking it
sending, so I
in.
think Joey is on the 5K.
Does
That's
he have
really
it?
insane.
He does.
Wow! Wow, that wasn't expected. Joey is
What?
insane at Thailand. What?
That's an incredible guess. Wow. Joey 2-0 up against Grate in his favorite game mode. Let's see what he can cook on this round. Both players moving in the same direction
We're in
now, finding
Australia.
Nanup, which I think is large enough to find.
Both in
I
Western Australia.
want to say.
Both scanning on the map.
There it
Oh,
is. Yeah,
and one found. Grotten found it.
yeah, Grate found it. Now trying to see if he can make sense of this specific location.
With Joey as
Joey,
well. Joey's on it.
Joey's found it now as well. So it's going to be a race. Grate trying to get a bit better bearing of his surroundings. Joey locking in a guess. And he beats Gramen by 1 second for the 5k.
Wow. What? Yo, that's
Oh
it.
my
Like
god.
Joey is locked in.
Joey is
Wow.
out for blood today. Moving into round 4. Joey 3-0 up. Grata needs to put some serious effort in now to claw back into this game. As we are looking at a nice Mediterranean landscape here.
Yep. Oh. Ooh, we have some Croatian, I think, on the sign. Some Croatian language. Split, famous city, one of the biggest cities in Croatia.
Both players found
Secondary
the
city
same
is getting
sign.
scanned for. It's getting scanned for.
Yeah, speaking is hard.
Yeah, speaking is
Grata
a
opting to
difficult.
move around a little bit more, trying to find more signs to get a better understanding of where he is. It looks like that is working in his favor a little bit here as he's...
Yeah, he's a ton more on the sign. There's some other useful cities there. So yeah, Groton has really good info to find his way through the landscapes and get the right area. Oh, I think Groton is actually on it. He found a roundabout that really matches up on the map.
Joey also looks like he's sort of confident on a place here. Let's see who is right, because I don't think they're in the same place.
No, both are in very different areas.
Very zoomed in onto the map. 3 seconds left. Who's got it? And it is Grate.
Ooh, Groton, yeah. What a comeback.
So that's first point on the board. As we move into round 5. Still no ties yet.
Ooh, very short lines, very common in Sweden. Could be Estonia as well, but I think the buildings look way more reminiscent of Sweden to me.
I would
Let me
agree with
find
you
the
there.
sign. That looks like Estonian, actually.
I think it is Estonian, yeah.
Yep, it is Estonian.
Well, we
Okay.
got baited.
I got baited. I don't know.
I probably would have sent Sweden on no move there. They do have some place names, no road numbers or anything, and they're not too far, but both players are opting to just go for a scan. Joey now going the other way, trying to find more
Yep.
information. Grate still scanning, trying to find those smaller place names on the map.
Yep, like these Baltic countries are known for like having very little signs, and if they have a sign, it's mostly like really small towns. You have to like scan the whole map for. But I think
Oh,
Joey has a
Joey.
town that's major, and he can use that to his advantage to get a closer score.
I also see Musla there in the southeast, which is the other way. I don't think Joey spotted it yet. I think Graten is lining something up. He locks it
and
in.
Groton got it.
Graten got it. Another 5k. These players are really in for it for the 5ks. And Graten now suddenly back into the game after being 3-0 behind. As we move into what looks like Indonesia
Indonesia, I
again.
think.
Joey will not like this.
There's
The
probably going to be
question is,
Kabupatens, and Joey is
ooh, good
looking at
sign
the
for Grate,
Nusas
Sumba Barat Baya.
with the Sumba on the side. Ooh.
Yeah, he did say it was a Kabupaten Sumba Barat Baya, so Raya, I
Sumba
think.
Barat, doesn't that mean like south in Indonesian?
Barat means west.
Oh, west, okay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of rusty. Okay, Barat, so yeah, West Sumba presumably is going to be the location, but
Yeah.
finding like the exact road is also a really hard task in this country of Indonesia.
Yeah, pinpointing is definitely a challenge. This is where you almost always wish that it was just a normal moving duel, where if you find the Kabupaten and you know where it is, you can just send it before giving your opponent a chance. But now he does have to wait out the 1.5 minute, giving Joey some time to find information as well. I think luckily all of the Kabupatens on Sumba are named Sumba. So if he does find the sign with Sumba, he will be on the right island. Looks like he's considering it even without those signs.
Ooh, Joey opting for the middle
I
of
think this will
Sumba.
go to Gramen because I do think Barat Daya
Graten gonna
is
loop up.
west. Yeah.
Yep, point for Graten. Goat. Okay, yep, and it was West Zumba, so that was a very good find by Graten
Yeah.
to get closer. Oh,
Yeah, and as I see JH in chat as well pointing out that Barat Daya is the most western kabupaten of Sumba because there's also, I think, just Sumba Barat, which is, well, also western, but not the most western.
ooh, here we have a phone code 88. That's on the. I saw like 88 on the cars, so 88. Do you know where 88 is?
I don't know the subdivisions, but I mean, it's obviously going to be somewhere in the north,
It's gonna be
northeast.
Kakokim apparently. And I think Groton is in the city, presumably by the zoom level.
You would think he would be confident enough then.
Oh,
Oh
and
no,
Joey is on it.
Joey as
He's
well.
always also found it. Yep.
It's gonna come down to a race again.
Whoever finds the 5K first gets the point.
Trying to find
Oh no,
a
Groton is
street
in a
name.
different city. Joey's actually in the city, so I think Joey's getting the point.
Joey locking. That is
Joey getting
Joey
a point! Massive!
with another 5K. We are being treated to 5Ks today. Absolutely incredible. And now Joey on match point, or game point, I should say.
Ooh. Yep, Joey's the goat. But here we have a turkey. Um. Oh no, we're having a Bulgaria. I will not speak again, but yeah, presumably the car is a different color.
Common
It's black
misunderstanding.
car. Um, I don't know where it's regional to, but apparently if we have a sign, we can know, like we can approximate the region a little bit better. Joey is kind of no move scanning his way around.
Yeah, maybe he knows the mountains. I do think Gramen did just find a town entry sign.
Ooh, Graten has a sign, or
There are signs there.
Grate. I don't know how you pronounce it.
And we just say Grate in Dutch.
Grate. I cannot do that. That that's not in my dialect. I say ge. Softy. I'm a softy.
Grate.
Okay, but Graten has some info which wasn't that good apparently because he's moving to it. He's trying to find more signs.
Presumably they were very small towns because there were also no distances on them and they were only displayed in Cyrillic, so not even Latin under script.
Ooh, Haji Dimitrovo. And can Joey find that? Doesn't seem that big because it's 2 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to find.
Ooh,
And
but both equal distant, and I think this is going to be a tie, our first tie in the moving duel. Yep.
it is a tie with only 3 kilometers difference. That is very, very, very much a tie.
Ooh, and we're getting treated with some Germany, I think.
All right, that's interesting. Germany is a very learnable country if you play moving because you can learn all of the uh, Landkreisen.
Ooh, Joey's scanning, no move scanning again, I think. He's just having his vibe and he's just preparing the map to like if he finds like smaller place names that he can like easily yeah sift
Ooh,
through them.
Graten on the
Ooh.
sign. There is information there. And those
Okay,
places
very like
sound a little bit
place
Polish.
names ending in off. That's very common in the north.
He knows it. He
The
knows it.
Yep.
He's.
Oh, is he on it?
I think so. I think he's on Tetero at the moment. But Joey's at the same intersection at the moment. Both are trying to read all of these signs, trying to find the right information. Joey doesn't seem to know where these places are quite yet. Now zooming into Tetero as well.
Ooh, Joey not finding Tataroth.
Gramen locked in.
And Graham gets
Okay.
it! Graten, I mean, Graten,
Yeah.
yeah, not Graham. Graham missed it.
Sorry, Grate.
Yep, codes.
You shouldn't have a name that close to another player.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I just. We can call him Great, bro. That's the English translation.
Great. We'll call him
Great.
Great.
Ooh, we're getting some Argentinian mountains. Presuming by Joey's zoom, he knows something about the mountain range to the east, I think.
He just knows the mountain range.
Joey very good at no move, so that's coming to his advantage on these very rural rounds.
It's true. Joey does really like to map out mountains and ridges. I know from watching some of his videos. So maybe he does have a really good idea of what this mountain range can be. I feel like might be some technical difficulties on Gratis' side. He's not moving as
Ooh.
much.
Yeah, there is a bug. Maybe his browser crashed. Do we have to look what happened? Oh, Groton seems to be. There seems to be movement again. Oh,
I think there just might be
there is
some lag there.
Yeah, there's a lot of lag on Groton's
It's
side.
not what you want to see when it's 4-4. Because this game might decide. This round might decide the game.
Ooh, Joey is zooming into some what?
Joey is lining things up.
He's lining up some farms.
That's crazy. The question is he correct? Grate going for Space Plank.
And Joey won!
No! Grate won!
Oh, Grate? What?
With the Space Plank!
What? How does that work? Holy, Grate won! What?
He's closer! Oh my god!
Oh my god, what a comeback! What? Alright, what?
That's crazy!
Yo! What?
That did not look like it was going Grate's way, and it was 3 seconds left. He still had to open the map. He zoomed in, just seemingly a little bit random region guess, and he just got closer.
Yeah, Gralton is just magically, like even with the difficulties, he managed to get closer, and that's why we love geoguesses sometimes. Just like absolutely just space plunking somewhere random, and he's just there. Like what?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, yeah.
Don't learn any mountains apparently. Just click somewhere random, and then you win.
He does win his favorite game mode, which will feel good for him after, you know, losing to Joey on moving earlier in the season. So now the pick is back at Joey. We'll see if he opts for no move again, or maybe we'll see some NPZ, or maybe he'll feel his luck on the moving game. It was a 5-4. What do you think?
I think Joey's gonna probably pick like no move. That's his favorite game mode. The moving is kind of even though, so I could see Joey maybe picking moving, like just for fun. I don't know. And NPC though, I don't know if Joey would pick that, but I think Joey would have an advantage there as well. So it's kind of like he has a lot of options. It's gonna be like probably no move is my favorite, like of which he's probably gonna pick.
I do think that no move would be his most comfortable game mode. I think on NPZ there is always going to be a bit of randomness, and I think we just heard that it is going to be no move. So that, yeah, I think we were correct in our predictions here.
Yep, so we're gonna see some beautiful no-move gameplay. Grata, a moving player, is gonna have a more difficult time with the not being able to move aspect of the game. Unless we have signs right in front of our face, maybe then there would be some good gameplay. I have played against Grata though, he could stand up a little bit at no move, so I will be very interested to see like how the no move gameplay is gonna go. And we will see it right now. So let's get hyped, everyone.
Ooh,
oh, and we're having face cams. Let's go.
The face cams are in. We have a already tilted Grate, and we have Joey in his nice and colorful sweater. Starting off with a bit of a tough one, I think. No, not for Joey.
Ooh, Joey interceding Serbia. Probably very good if you have no antenna on the car. Like it's an invisible car basically. It's very good to click Serbia. You can occasionally get it in Ukraine as well, and in presumably Turkey Gen 3 I've seen it as well. Which a very good clue for those countries.
Well, he was correct. Not much of a car meta enthusiast myself, but in this case, absolutely correct.
Yep. Okay, and Joey insta zooming into Bolivia. Grotten's still looking around. I think it's gonna be Bolivia, presumably, with all the I don't know, the red hills and the wooden poles. Yeah, Joey on the road. Like Joey's actually
Both.
insane at these small
Yeah.
countries. Like he knows how to find his way through like Bolivia, Eswatini, like Albania, presumably. Like all those countries, like with low coverage, he's very good at.
Yeah, both of them are on the correct road. Just got a little bit closer, putting in some damage towards Joey.
Ooh, and we're having some Northern Territory polls, I think, towards yep, with the whole with
Yeah,
like
look like
the
it.
holy polls. So we're probably gonna be in Darwin, where Joey is going right now.
Yeah, it did say Darwin on that sign right there as well, so
Okay, so that's good for for Grot, but I think Grot will probably know the holy polls in NT. It's very known
it should
meta.
be a relatively low scoring round. Both players just know where Darwin is, know what Northern Territory polls look like, and we move on to round number 4.
Oh, number 4. What is this gonna be? This looks like ooh, white car. It's gonna be like I find this one hard. I don't know if it's gonna
Yeah,
be Colombia or Ecuador. Like I don't know. Is this a company vehicle? I think it's probably just gonna be like. Ooh, what is that poll? I think Ecuador's the safest click here.
this
But
is a
we're
this is
looking.
a tough one. This could be a Beatty
Ooh, and
Colombia, of
Joey is opting
course.
for Brazil, which I also like. Okay, this is Brazil. I
Oh,
don't say
Brazil.
anything
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
um, yep, that's why I'm now
Yeah.
casting and not playing.
I guess that's why we're casting. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about Brazil, but I just found it hard to like. I don't know. I didn't have enough info to say anything there. Um,
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough round. I feel like it could go a lot of ways here.
we're getting a
This
black
one,
sticker in
not that many ways.
Malaysia. We have a Malaysia bullets as well. I think that's going to be mainland with the Gen 3. If you've got black stickers in Gen 3, it's always
Yeah.
mainland, I think. If you get it in Gen 4 though, in the newest generation of the camera, I think it can also be found in Sabah and in Sarawak now. So
Oh,
that's
that would be news to me. But for me, it's always black sticker mainland,
yeah,
and
like it works like
it's
90% of
never
the
not
time in
worked
Gen
for
4
me.
as well. So I would still trust it as long as it works. Uh,
This is going to be Japan, and we also have a pull plate there,
brown
which should
plate,
be
so it's going to be
yeah,
Nagoya, yeah.
yeah. Both players are going to know that meta. Not too many points here as well. Multipliers are stacking up now at 2.5 times multis as we go into Nigeria.
Ooh, and we're getting this very like very hazy coverage. They're both trying to get the area, estimate the area. Very sandy, very much bombs. Joey presumably thinking, knowing something about about Port Harcourt, but Joey's on the road.
Oh, he's got the 5K.
What?
Wow,
What? What is going on? Joey the
incredible.
what? Like Joey is so good at his coverage, not like these undanced countries, bro. Like I don't know what Joey is doing, but wow.
That that is one hell of a guess. That
Like I want to know Joey's training schedule. Like what? How does he
absolutely
learn
incredible.
this?
All right, around 8 though.
Ooh.
What are we looking at here?
sort of
cannot,
like company industrial area.
I
Like
can't quite read the signs from our point of view, but maybe these players
I cannot
can.
read them as well. Presumably Romanian language. Okay, I have a holy pole in the distance, like behind that fence. So yeah, it's gonna be Romania.
Ooh,
And it's
clicking the capital.
Bucharest, and Joey is on it again. Joey actually so precise today. Wow.
Very, very impressive showing now from Joey as
And
we
here we're
head into
presumably
round
getting
number
some
9.
small cam. We have a lot of wooden poles. With these hooks on them. Okay, yeah, it's probably going to be Turkey with the hooks on the poles. I mean, yeah, we do have Turkish like the mesh poles. Very common in Turkey.
I think there's also a Turkish bin with a belediyesi on there.
Yeah, with like yeah, Balandiesi. So that's a region in Turkey you could use. It's often named after like the city that's close to the area. And it's gonna be
Wow, yeah.
Gaziantep, and both players getting it.
Yeah. Well, if it said Gaziantep, I couldn't quite read it from here, but then both players will know where that is.
Ooh, and we're getting some Italy. Or are we getting could it be ever new? Nah, not Bosnia. I don't think it could be. Could it? No, it could be something different actually. I think I am misled by myself.
I don't think these are Italian bowlers, are
No,
they?
they are not.
I think I mean,
Croatian or yeah, or Bulgarian. Oh, it's the rare occasion that you get them in Bulgaria. That makes sense.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, you do get these in Bulgaria.
yeah.
I keep forgetting as well because you almost never see them. But I do
And
think.
it's gonna
Oh
be
no, it's not.
Croatia. It's actually Croatia. Oh no.
Oh, that's big
Joey,
damage. Big
big
damage.
damage.
Oh, 186 health.
It's very uncommon to get bullets in Bulgaria.
Yeah, we do have quite a larger country here,
Ooh,
South
and we're looking
Africa.
at some.
So chance for Joey to do some damage back.
Yep. Presumably this is like a country that I think Joey would be good at. Like I don't know, I just have some thoughts that Joey could like cook at this country. And Joey
This
is
is
looking
they
at
are
an
far
area I
apart.
like a lot.
I'm not the best at South Africa. I'm. Oh,
Oh no! And Joey loses it after playing that well, and Groton just beating the opponent by just being the goat.
wow, wow! What an
Wow.
end. Joey
After all
was
those like
really
rounds,
locked
those
in.
hard rounds, that's crazy that Groton made a comeback. Like Joey just made a few guesses and he kind of flopped on some of the rounds. Like the last rounds didn't go his way, and it's a little bit unfortunate. But that means like Groton is on 2 points right now. Joey has to win the next two to still keep being in the game. So we will see how Joey is gonna do. Groton is presumably gonna pick moving, which Joey could win.
Yeah, yeah.
As seen in the last moving duel. I think Groton could also win against Joey in the other game modes as seen before, but I think Joey might pick NMPZ in his pick like in the 4th round, so we will see
Well,
if
he
Joey
has
wins
to
this
actually.
one. Hmm?
He has to. If we go to a 5th round, it has to be an NPZ because we
Yeah.
already had 2 no moves now, and presumably, like you said, Grate is going to pick moving. So then if it comes down to that, then Joey must win the NPZ in order to advance. But the hands are now in Grate. Ooh, Joey instantly moving though. That might not work in his favor because I think he misses signs at spawn.
Yep, and Groton
And
is on it. Oh!
I think that is the insta-lock. I think that is a very, very fast point for Grate with the
Wow!
signs right there at spawn and Joey opting to immediately move. That
Yeah,
is
that's why
very
you also
unfortunate.
always make a quick turn like at the beginning to look if there's any signs that are very useful at the beginning, because there could be.
That could very, very well be. And now we are heading into the Middle East here, which looks like this
Presumably
could
that
be
country
Jordan.
Joey would be good at, because it is also very coverage on dance. It's gonna be Jordan, and it's presumably gonna be near the capital of Amman.
I think
Joey
so as well
opting
with
to
those
go there.
taxis.
Do you have Amman taxis?
I think so. I think there was the yellow green taxis. I think those are only in Amman. At least I've only seen them in Amman, and so far it's worked out every time. Joey trying to line up roads. It is a divided road, it looks like, so maybe that is quite scannable. Ooh, Graten now finding some info there. Trying to move backwards.
Ooh, an earbit on the sign. That's the
Joey
northern
locked in.
city. Ooh, Joey locked in, so I think Joey might have it.
Does he have it is then the question. Because if he has it, he gets the point, and if he doesn't, he loses it. 10 seconds left. Joey
Yep, and
does have
Joey
it.
got it. Wow. Joey actually showing off on these smaller countries, on these very coverage undance countries. He's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
What do you
well,
think about it?
he needs to lock in, of course, to take
Yeah.
Graten out on moving, and looks like he is ready to do that. As we head into what looks like Bangladesh.
Yep, and we're having some Bangladesh. I don't know if there's any players that can read Bengali here. Um, Presumably, if they have a sign, they're probably gonna line up the city name with the place name on the map. So yeah, that's gonna be probably what's gonna be searched for a good sign with info on it.
Yeah, it's either that or you have to very luckily stumble upon a sign with Latin text, but those are very, very rare in Bangladesh. So most players do resort to character matching or, attempting to read
Yep.
Bengali.
Oh, and there's probably a technical difficulty that we're back in the in this screen. Hello everyone, I'm back. There was a Wout was just messing with us.
I think so.
Okay, and Groton
Gra
is presumably in the town right now.
Grata seems pretty set on this town here, trying to find a road that lines up. I think the 1 hour timer ended. Oh.
And Groton getting a point. And Groton is really good at like just estimating. I think Joey likes to overcommit a lot on like bigger sized countries with more coverage, and Groton is good at estimating like the approximate location of something. So
Worked
that's
out in
good.
his favor on this round. Let's see what we can find on round number 4. Very
We're getting some
suburban
Portuguese. Oh no,
area.
that's French.
I do think that
um,
is French, yes.
Yep. So we're presumably like in the south with these like red roofs and white walls, because they like to like white reflects a lot of heat and stuff and
Slam is
colors.
getting slammed in chat every time that he makes a wrong prediction, wrong call.
Oh, apparently I'm tough, and we're getting a lot of buildings. Not that mountainous, is it? Maybe it could be like a Toulouse.
I do find
But
France quite hard
ooh, and
sometimes.
Montpellier and Millau on the sign. Those are big cities in the. Yep, there. And Millau is also big, I think.
Joey
Um,
found Béziers, which is what he wants to find. Let's see what Grate is cooking up. 10 seconds left on the clock now. Which player is correct? Because Joey is in Béziers and Grate is just outside of it.
ooh, and both
Oh,
in
what
the
a
same
switch!
city, but Groton a little bit closer. It's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be a tie because the tie range. is 2 points, and yep.
It
So
is a
Joey's
tie.
still
That's
in
it's
the race.
was the last second switch it looked like from Grate to get into Bezier. And Joey now has to find what looks to be Russia.
Yeah, to me it seems to be Russia. We have this long antenna with the black car and the red brake light. So it's
There's
probably
also
gonna be
a
Russia.
there's also a pole paint. The poles are painted with a sort of bright blue color. Not sure if that means
Oh,
anything. I have
you've
not.
never heard of it, so probably like
No.
some urban Russia main will know this, but I don't think I know. We do have some white paint on the bottom of trees, which is very common in like the um, former Soviet Union countries, kind of. Um, very common in those countries to like paint the trees.
I saw Joey sigh there a little bit. Presumably he's not happy with what he's finding on this round, and I completely understand that because doesn't seem to be too much around here. Some Cyrillic
Ooh,
text.
and Joey not opting to read that one.
It didn't look like it was actually mentioning a place name there. So, hey Rick, welcome in the chat.
We're seeing some not that
Right.
much. There's not that much to be gained, so they're probably just trying to find out, like, based on the antenna, maybe where they are, but, like, some players don't know. And the Groton is
Oh,
closer. Groton did a fantastic job on estimating the area again on this round. Yeah, that's how Groton is gonna do a lot of damage and get a lot of points against Joey.
well, it is only the 1 point.
Y-
That's the good part for Joey. We now go into the neighboring country of Kazakhstan.
Yep. Kazakhstan, a very low coverage country again, so I don't know about how Joey's skills fare on this country. We have to find out, I guess.
I am not too sure either. It does look like it is somewhat of a larger city that we're in.
Yeah, the truck is is blurred, so we cannot use any metas for that one. So the players have to estimate based on the landscape where this is. And that's kind of hard in Kazakhstan often. Because it's a very like homogeneous looking country most of the time, but like yeah, Loki, this looks a little bit like October where Joey is zoomed in.
I do like the October guess. There were some
Ooh,
hills, I think, visible to the north, which you do get more in that region, I believe.
there's some urban metas in Kazakhstan which are very exploited, but I unfortunately don't know any, so I cannot tell you about anything here. But it's a very steppe, savanna climate, so I think that would
And
push you more in the west.
October locked in from Joey, it looks like.
Does the grid line up where Joey is at? I think a little bit, but it doesn't perfectly match. But
Oh,
Joey
it
is in
is!
it, and it's October! And Joey also cooking again on this low coverage country. Yep.
Yeah, he saw the hills to the north, I think, and decided to go October from there. Uh, was basically a no-move round here, with players not finding any information.
Ooh, and we're presumably in the US or Canada on this one. Presumably like the west of both countries. Do we have any plates that line up? If I was playing this one, I would be looking at the car blur, but that's my car meta brain working again.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but it is an effective strategy.
It's kinda looked down upon, but I like to use it. Okay, we're looking at a lot of wooden poles, very rainy. I would be thinking like BC here if
I did see a US flag on one
a
of these
US flag.
players,
So then
so oh,
presumably like
there's a Michigan.
yep, it's probably Washington, Oregon then. We have a Mason Health, Mason Health. Not much on that sign that Groton is getting.
does look like Grate is finding at least more information here than Joey is, but nothing too convincing yet. Joey is far out of the city here. We have a sign here for Grate that might prove useful. What does it say though?
Ooh, both in Seattle area.
Very close together. Let's say bye casters, was nice having you. Shame you had to leave. So
Oké, dus nu kunnen we gewoon onzin praten. Let's go. Oh, we're back, we're back.
oh, there's a sign for Grate, Negros Oriental, municipality
Ooh.
of something with a V.
Oriental is east, no? So we're in the east of the redacted island. I cannot say that name. Oh, and Groton is on it! And Joey didn't find any info. He was in Cebu, so Groton gets a point.
Still a respectable region guess from Joey without the info. Of course, unfortunate that he couldn't find it. But well played to Grate for getting that point, as he is now on actual match point if he wins this
Lithuania.
round.
I think we looked at some Lithuania polls. We have Black Car, which is only in Lithuania, I think, if we're speaking Baltics. So that's good. We have also Lithuanian language.
Yeah,
Yep.
that should be a Lithuanian sign here. We do have some information, some nearby places. Let's see what the players will do with it. Will they start scanning? Will they try to find more? I think
Someone in
Joey
chat
is.
calling out Klaipeda, so let's see if it's gonna be Klaipeda.
Let's see. Chat knows best, of course. Can the players find this information? Who will get the point? Are we going to get Grate with the win moving on to the match against Jerome? Or it's going to be 4-4. We're going to get a very exciting finish to this moving game.
Both scanning extremely hard for the perfect town. No one found it thus far, so we're probably gonna see like some hedges. Yep. Nothing found thus far.
Scanning, and more scanning. Who's got it? Oh, they're on top of each
Ooh,
other.
both on top of each other. It's a tie.
That is going to be a tie.
Ooh, and the town on the sign was there, literally on the map. So they could have found it.
Unlucky. As we move into South Africa,
Yep, in
where
South Africa.
Joey lost, of course, his no move game. Let's see, can he redeem himself on the move?
Okay, this is a very nondescript round, and both players are not loading. Is that normal? Oh, kind of
I do think we
laggy.
had some lag in the gameplay there. Hopefully it didn't affect our players that much. Grate looking into a sign. Joey finding a road number there, I think.
Ooh, and
Looks-
Joey's in Helbron. That's the place, presumably on the sign. So I think Joey, yep, that's on the sign there, with which Groton also has.
I think Joey is going to try to line up a 5k here.
Helbron. I don't know.
Grate found it as well.
Oh, Groton as well. But Joey is very good at lining up. So you have to see if Joey is a little bit quicker, because Joey had the info first. So can Joey get a point?
Who
Ooh,
will
Groton's
take
still
this?
looking for all the options. And
Looks like the road aligns for Joey at least. The one that he's on. He's trying to find where on earth this 5k is. Is a tough one. He's not committing just yet, but he would assume that he has the road, and he does. And he has
Joey is
5k.
on it! So Joey still has a chance. It's all up to this round. Whoever is gonna win. So, ooh,
Oh my
Canada,
god.
I think. Ooh, whoever is
It
best
does
at
look
Canada.
like Canada.
Yeah, no France. Probably gonna be Pacific Northeast somewhere, I think.
Let's
So
see what our
let's.
players can find. This is a very exciting match. 4-4 with Graten on match point, and Joey has to win this and then move on to NPZ. We see a 902 phone code, I believe. If that is. There's Annapolis Valley. Joey was having a very, very confident zoom there.
Both players. Oh no, they're still searching for good info. Oh, and Groton has Halifax, the biggest city in Nova Scotia.
Zooming into Denmark, of course.
Insane zoom by Joey. Oh, and Joey is in
Joey is in Windsor. Joey has. They both have. They both have the town. They both have the town. Who is gonna get it? Who can get the 5k first? Both are trying to find it now. Trying to get an idea of where this road is. 10 seconds left on the clock.
And Joey is somewhere.
They're so close to each other. They are so close. Oh! Oh, Joey! Joey with the 0.5 seconds.
Did Joey win?
He
Holy!
won!
What? What a comeback!
Holy shit!
What a comeback by Joey! What a comeback! Holy shit, bro! That's crazy.
Oh my god, chat, give it up for that guess by Joey.
Wow.
Oh my
Cinema.
god.
Cinema. Holy. Yeah, that's actually insane by Joey. Like, Joey made a really big comeback, and yep, I just want to see how the NMPC is gonna go, because like, it's a very random game mode. This is actually one of the craziest one of the craziest games in the tournament, like, so far. I really have been enjoying the gameplay.
What a way to cast your first game, huh?
Yeah, like.
And we're gonna have
3 more of these kind of crazy ass games. Like, I don't know how it's gonna go, but like, if it's gonna even elevate from here, I hope so. But like, I don't know how it would be possible. But yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Every time you get a match like this, you think, how can the next one even top it? And well, very often you'll see that they can. They can top it. Like, I had a very, very exciting match yesterday watching Wouter versus Koen. It was incredibly, incredibly tight game. And now, here I am again. And again, it's 2-2. And we had, I think, both moving games were 5-4. Incredibly, incredibly close games. So now, here we are in the tiebreaker. And NPZ. Just like in the World Cup.
I have to kneel down for this one. This is gonna be so nerve-wracking. Ooh, and Joey opting for an Insta send on Oregon. And it's gonna be Oregon.
Oh, I think it's just over the border.
Oh yeah, okay, it's California. Okay, that's
It's
crazy.
a good call by chat here. They call the North California instantly. Looks like we're just playing North America here.
Yep, just probably this could be actually California again, but I think it's just like I think Washington would be a safe side with like the road lines. Um, okay, Joey opting for Cali, and it's gonna be Washington
Oh,
just over the border with Oregon. Okay, so it's very close, like so far. Are you here?
okay.
Oh,
I guess we are just going
we are
doing
just
North
playing NA
America guessing.
guesser. Like I think Twitch wants us to get some more American viewers or something, and more Canadian and Americans in our chat. So
Yeah. I did. I
Ooh, and
think
Joey
Joey
and
did
Newfie.
mention that
Okay,
he is not a big fan of North America
well, Joey.
lately. Oh, that is a good guess by Joey. That's a lot of damage. Ramen on the back foot now, as we finally, I would assume we are going to leave North America here.
Yep, this is our first not North American round. I think this is going to be Philippines with the.
Does
Yep, and
look like
Joey
it.
both opting there as well.
Both just clicking the middle, and neither player wanting to commit, or they both thought it was on Panay, but there we are. Moving on to
Ooh,
round
and this
number
is going to be
5.
like short dash lines, very common in Sweden and Estonia, but I think this one is definitely going to be Sweden. Just the landscape and the drought of it all. I think that's just the more of a Swedish look with the trees as well. I don't know. This is my vibe.
Oh
Oh, and
no!
Joey in
Oh!
Estonia. Oh no, Joey isn't
Oh!
having the tussle up. Oh no.
It's luckily not too high multis yet, but that is unfortunate.
Joey needs to win this one, else he will be eliminated. And an Estonian in the chat is saying that L Joey. That's.
Hey man, it's a tiebreaker. It's 2-2. Like it will mess with your head, all right? It will mess with your head.
Yeah, definitely. Like Joey's
This
probably
is
having
a
like this is a heartbeat, like
this
this, like my clap.
this is going to be a tough round, and it's all the way over in BC.
Joey doing
Joey
massive damage
closer.
though on clicking Ontario
Oh!
on BC. Ooh, and we're getting a very interesting car. Wow, this is a very unique car. I want
Yeah,
to
what
map
is
this
this
car.
car?
I've never seen this car, but it's
Where are we
could be
finding
New
this?
Mexico. Ooh, I like Joey's thought.
An A simulator. Very true, very true. Ramen
Lofty
now on
saying
500
Alturas.
health. He really needs to lock in. Joey
Joey
opting.
clicking four corners, the goat.
Joey going for the ultra hedge. Ooh, it doesn't pay off because it is going to be California again.
And Joey's still alive.
Still alive, but both players now on low health. This is a very close as we head into a small cam.
You were getting some motorcycle Vietnam coverage, I think.
Oh, is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, like this blur is very common on the motorcycle coverage in Vietnam. If you have like these, like this triangle at the end of the circle, circular blur. Um, so I think we might be like, ooh, Joey clicking Ho Chi Minh. I think it's most common in Da Nang or in, could be in Hanoi as well.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
Hanoi.
and it's gonna be Hanoi and Grotten winning the whole game and taking it.
Grate going on NNPZ, beating Joey with 549 HP. Grate is moving on to a game, well, 1 hour from now against Jerome.
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing to see this game, and I couldn't have expected a better game. Like it was actually so like the matchup was so on point. Like they matched each other perfectly in skill level, and it was actually like there were really like there were like very apparent differences between like the players' play styles. Like Joey was really good at like the coverage on dance countries. Graten was good at estimating the locations, good at like finding signs, and like he wasn't like, I think Joey made more 5Ks, was more precise and stuff, but Graten was really good at like getting closer on like a lot of rounds that are important, and that's how he eliminated Joey.
Yeah, I
Very
think
cool to watch
in
this
general,
match.
from Graten, we've seen, I think, only the one real big mistake, which was the Oman round. And apart from that, a very, very consistent gameplay. And even on that very moving round, just 0.5 seconds short from winning the whole thing, with Joey just standing before him. Yeah, incredibly close game.
Yeah, very
Wow.
incredible. Like that was actually insane. Like that 5K, that they were both like almost on it, and Graten got like 4999, and then Joey got like the 5K, and then he was back in again. That was actually insane.
Amazing. Alright, I
Yeah.
think we are going to take a quick break as we are going to set up our next game, which is going to be Trek versus Goofy Graphic Worm.
Yep.
So we are going to be right back.
Yep. Hallo! Een nieuwe match,
Ladies.
nieuwe kansen. Jerome tegen Graten. We hebben deze
Hey,
wedstrijd
we,
gezien daarvoor.
we have in English, eh? English,
Oh,
eh?
we have in English. Oh, shit. Okay. Jerome against Graten. We have. Okay.
Shall
you
I
can
take over,
speak.
man?
I will
Yeah.
not speak anymore.
Alright, welcome back, guys, to the Lowlands League qualifiers. We had some scheduling challenges, let's say that way. So we're going to do Jerome versus the player who just won, Grate Hanelop. And because of these scheduling issues, let's just go as fast as possible to get into these games. So. Dislikes the moving game mode, so we'll have to see how that's going to pan out, because that is the favorite game mode of our next player, which is both matches on moving ending in 5-4, with some very consistent gameplay we've seen from him already. So let's jump right into it. Jerome had the first pick of the game mode and he picked NMPZ. So let's find out how that is going to go. I think we are ready to jump into the game.
Yep. Yeah, Jerome heavily favored in NMPZ. He's a very big grinder. We will see how it's gonna go.
Starting immediately with quite a tough round, I would say.
Ooh, we have the color of the French flag on the car, which is common in Sri Lanka.
We do have that, yeah.
Yep.
That will help.
Both players considering that. If Groton is good at this, though, I don't know if Groton knows car meta. Or Groton.
Let's see, Jerome instantly on Sri Lanka. Grate, yeah, he's following. Yeah, so then we're not going to see too many points, I think. No face cam from Jerome, or he's turned the lights off.
He's still showering.
Still showering. Surely. Yeah, only 6 points of damage here, but now we are heading into a slightly larger country, because this would be Argentina indeed.
And I think this is gonna be like, I was thinking like even country Corrientes and reveals, but Jerome is going Cordoba. He's considering some options. Groton already locked in. And it's gonna be Cordoba, and Jerome, perfect vibes there.
Yeah, very well done for Jerome. Putting a small dent into Graten's health bar as we move on to round number 3 as the multipliers start to kick in.
Okay, we're getting some Brazil small cam. That's a very new coverage that released this year, so it's gonna be very interesting how the players will go, phase on this one. Ooh, they're both in Pernambuco, and that's crazy.
It was the northernmost tip of Piauí here, so not too many points of damage here. Round 4, another nice rural location here.
Another Gen 3 location, which I think could be in South America again. Could be any of the countries in South America that have Gen 3. I think most likely it's going to be like Colombia, or could see like a Brazil as well. This one is really tough. I like Philippines as well, where Groton is looking.
We have some very different guesses here. If one of the players is right, I don't see where Graten is going now. He is going Philippines.
It is going to be Indo, and it's going to be like Sumba, I think.
Oh.
Oh no, it's East Nusa. Oh, what?
West
Nusa. That's really tough.
Wow, that is quite some damage on the board now. That is good news for Graten as we head into what looks like, this time a little bit more obviously, the Philippines.
Yep. And we have these yellow lines and the concrete roads, very typical of Philippines.
Do our players know where in the Philippines to go? I'm a poet, and I didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
And yep, that's some wonderful, wonderful rhymes. Crazy.
Grata again with a better guess. Maybe proving to be a bit of a Southeast Asia expert. Obviously
Seems that
winning
way.
his previous game on Vietnam as well.
We're getting some small cam again, but this one is really tough because like you have it in the US now as well and in Canada, but you also have it in Europe. So it's kind of hard to estimate it based on the cars. But like I think the trees do look a little bit more North American, and both players are looking
Both players
at
are
either
agreeing.
Canada or US. And
both near the border. It was just a little bit closer for Jerome there. 1500 points of damage.
yep, here we're having a Gen 2 South Africa location, I think. Yes, South Africa, one of the only countries that can get Gen 2 in the rest of the world outside of Europe. Canada can get some, Mexico can get some, but South Africa is one of the big ones that still has a lot of it remaining.
Yeah. Of course, the Gen 2 camera being recognizable by the large blur of the car and also in the sky. Ooh, very good guess by Jerome here. He knew the town.
Jerome is
Incredible.
massive. What? I don't know.
Oh,
Jerome just knows some. Ooh, some snow coverage. What? Is this Turkey ever? What is this? Oh no, it's Kyrgyz. Oh no, it's Mongolia.
What?
Oh, Mongolia makes a lot of sense. We have the truck. Yeah, we have the truck blur. Yep, I don't know what I was yapping. Like this looks like the most Mongolian round ever, and I've seen this coverage. I have seen this coverage before, people. I just guessing for the first time. It's kind of hard. Okay.
That's fine. People will just assume you're rage baiting.
And it's gonna be a Canadian island.
Oh,
and Graz winning.
It's Nunavut.
Yeah, is it gonna be like the
Oh my
had
god.
island? I don't know. Oh no, that's insane.
What?
It's gonna be like, what?
Wow.
Wow.
That was a great rounds.
Well, I want to see which coverage this was. I would have really
he's
quickly
looking it up now. He's looking it up now. Of course, we had some very, very tough rounds here, and that is always the randomness of NMVZ. Sometimes you just have a location. It could be anywhere. Is it the snow coverage in Mongolia? Is it the snow coverage in Turkey? Is it Greenland? Is it Canada? Maybe it's Antarctica.
And
who knows?
Being, I think, some coverage on top of a how do you call like the jet ski but on the land? The snow jet ski.
You mean the snowmobile?
Snowmobile, yeah, the snowmobile, but it ended up being snowmobile coverage.
I see some confusion in chat.
I forgot English.
For those who missed it, we are casting first Jerome versus Grate because of some scheduling challenges, and we're moving on to Trek versus Goofy after this match. Wow. Okay, Grate 1-0 up on NMPZ. That's not what Jerome wants to see, because presumably Grate is going to pick moving twice now, which means that Jerome will need to win one of the moving games to move on to the next round.
Yep. And Jerome is not that good at moving, as we just saw, so that's going to be very interesting.
It is the game mode that he is the most uncomfortable in, but he is not as bad as he makes it out to be himself, because I've checked some of his scores, and he can win some moving games even against very strong moving players. We've seen actually in the Lowlands League against Grate that he did win a moving game. So anything is possible. We'll just have to see how this goes. And I don't know, do we have confirmation of the game mode already?
Moving, okay.
And we are going to play moving. So let's see, yeah. This is not where Jerome wants to be. He really wanted to win those, basically any non-moving game to get himself into the next rounds.
Yeah, Groton just showing his consistency over again in that game, so yeah, that was little bit. That was good by Grotten.
Yeah, didn't miss a continent.
No.
Even the very hard Indonesia round, where I don't think either of us were really considering Indonesia. He got Philippines there, being somewhat close, and now Sweden. Let's see what our players can find here.
Looks a little bit
Here's
coastal with this board, like we just saw. So it's gonna be like a good help. Okay,
There's
some
a
natural reserve, yeah, lake.
It's very rare, of course, in Sweden.
Yeah, like there's not 100,000 lakes. There's only one lake in Sweden, so players are gonna 5k this one.
It's that one lake in Sweden.
And the players are looking around for some landscape clues. We have some rock walls, which are very common in the eastern Sweden. Yeah, Gotland does have some rock walls, but I don't know if it's Gotland. He does have some info, and he's looking at a town, so it might be Gotland.
Does Graten know it?
I think Rotten might have it.
Let's see what he's thinking. He did lock it in. Jerome
Rotten
now
does know something, and I'm yapping.
Jerome still to open the map. Where does he go? Is he also going Gotland? He is going Gotland.
Of course, the rock wall is very common in Gotland, and Åland has it as well, where Jerome was
Graten with the 5k.
And Graten with the 5k, that's crazy.
Incredible,
first
incredible.
5k in this duel, so that's that's also good.
That is the start that Graten wants to see, as we are now jumping into what looks like Costa Rica.
I think it's gonna be Costa Rica. Yeah, we have the black tape on the back of the truck, like the black tape line. So it's gonna be Costa Rica. Gratzen thinking it's Santiago, Panama, but I think Santiago is just a word that's common in all Spanish language, in like all Spanish countries. So
I think you'll find a Santiago in every nook and corner of LATAM here.
Yeah, I think this is a very big mistake by Gratten, but like unfortunately they are not far away from each other, but it's gonna be pinpointing. So
yeah, this
looks
like, oh no, Graten is going. Jerome does have San Ramon, and I think, yeah, Graten does now know it as well. Graten is now going to try and find this road, so he is going to be a little bit ahead of Jerome on the pinpointing aspect. Jerome now also trying to find the road. Who can get there the fastest? Only a few seconds left, both players
I would favor
trying to get the 5k,
pinpointing.
different sections of the road here. Who's got it? 2 seconds left.
And Jerome closer, and Jerome getting a point.
It was just a little bit more west than both of these players were looking. 1-1 now, as we head into round number 3.
Ooh, is that a Czechian bollard? I cannot see it from this distance. Let me need some more info.
Let's do a IRL zoom. That does look like a Czechian sign. Yeah. Yeah.
IRLs.
Jerome speeding down the road, trying to get information. Ooh, that is useful information for Grati. He has the road number, and the roads in Czechia are grouped by the first digit. So he will need to scan a little bit, but he will be able to probably find a 126. I see 124, 127. Of course, then you never find that pesky 126. You always find every other road. Oh no, I see it.
It seems
Oh,
like Czechia is a little bit random with the road numbering.
I saw
Okay.
the road.
Ooh,
Graten missed it.
Not missing it. Kinda like the pressure is doing something to the eyes, and it's kinda harder to scan with all the pressure on your shoulders, like from the tournament. So, um, yeah, overlooking is quite a common phenomenon under these players right now.
Jerome doesn't seem to have the info quite yet, but Graten cannot find the 126. So which player
Ooh, is
will have
Groton
the better
finding
guess?
anything?
I think you have to give this to Graten because he does have the info. Oh no!
Tie? Is this a tie?
This should be a
Yep.
tie.
Unfortunate. Oh, but like, oh, the Kutis Aura, that Kutna Aura is a very famous place apparently.
It's large enough to find, at least on a high level zoom.
Ooh, Wadi Al Safa, what is this?
We do have some Arabic. I'm not
Is this
too familiar with this
Oman? Is
coverage.
this like wow, that was really green for it's
Oh,
gonna
that was
be
a...
is it ooh, I don't see much clues. Do you have an oh it's Dubai.
Oh, it
Sorry.
is UAE.
Yeah, I couldn't see the copyright and stuff, so I don't know.
The Dubai Al Ain Road.
Al-Ain is also a big city.
So he will probably know what road that is, but can he find where along this road this is? Meanwhile, Graten not having the same information, it didn't quite make it to this highway.
Oh, Groton in Qatar. Ooh, that's
Graten Qatar. That's interesting. I would associate Qatar with way less greenery than what I'm seeing here.
Jerome is probably like near it, very close.
So
Groton
Jerome
still
is
with
trying
no
to
info.
scan. Now looking a little bit more Qatari, but you don't have the Qatar car, so
Yeah. Don't know if Groton is good at car meta, presumably not with
doesn't
his
look like
guesses.
it. This should go to Jerome.
Yep, and
Yep.
Jerome is getting a massive point and outbeating a moving player on this round.
It is what he needs. He needs to win a moving game if he wants to go proceed, because he cannot merely rely on his no move and NPC skills anymore after losing the first round.
Japan with sugarcane. Okay, Japan is notoriously hard to do moving on.
Very interesting reflector there. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Japan, the road numbers in Japan they repeat by prefecture, so it's kind of hard to find the right road. And
We've got a 58 for Jerome here. He's going to be scanning for it.
Jerome knowing the region.
Going to Nago and Higashi. And then on the other side there's also
even
some...
near it? I don't know. I think he's presuming it's Hokkaido.
Don't know.
I swear I've heard of a Nago before, but I don't know where it is anymore.
It
Is
does
Nago
have,
not in?
it does have
Not
some
in.
island vibes. This, I don't know why.
Is Nago not in on the in the southern islands? How do you call it? In Okinawa? I don't know if I'm mistaken. Yeah, Onaha. Okay, that's another city.
It's Okinawa, yeah.
This?
So we do see Grata looking at the southern islands, but will he commit? I don't think he found any info. Looks like he will commit, and yeah, this point should go to Grata. There it is. And we're all tied up again. 2-2.
Kind of confusing that Jerome was scanning Hokkaido with sugarcane and tropical looks, but that's how it works sometimes on our nerves. You can do some overlooking.
The plates for Hokkaido and Okinawa can look similar, so maybe he confused the two.
Yeah, Jerome had no time to warm up. That's also the case. That's kind of hard
True.
to just hop into the match directly.
Straight out of the shower.
Yeah. It's also a factor. And we're looking at some very big mountains, some very unique shaped mountains, which probably could be learnable, and it's probably going to be near Cape Town, yeah, with Jerome moving there. And we have
I'm
these
zooming
light-colored
in.
buildings.
Info there for Grata though, with M24 to Strandfontein and Atloon. He's gonna be scanning, see if he can find that M24. I think Jerome is just trying to line up a road with. He's seeing there towards the west. And then he does have. There are street signs right at spawn that can help. He's found the road.
Ooh, is Jerome on? Oh,
Jerome's
Woodbury
on the
Road.
road.
Oh, Jerome is on it.
Now he just needs to find the 5k. He locked it in.
Ooh,
Yep,
and Jerome
that
is a little bit
is-
closer for the fastest 5k. Oh shit. Jerome made a faster 5k, so he won this one. Crazy. What?
We do have a double 5k. Both
The
players.
second
found the
second double
information.
5k of the duel.
Very, very impressive stuff. Jerome 3 against 2. As we are in.
Okay,
Where
we're
are we?
in. I have to look a little bit more. I think it's gonna
Mexico?
be Mexico, yeah, with this car. Very common in Mexico with the. I think this is the black striped car. Or is it just the normal striped car? I don't know. I cannot see it from this distance that well.
I do believe the sun is in the south, which
Yep,
would
which is
tell
common.
me that it is going to be Mexico.
Presumably more coastal. More of
Here's-
like yeah, like Tamaulipas with this car. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Tamaulipas. There's like an area near Monterrey with this car that's it's very known.
There is some
Tamaulipas, Nuevo
information on
Leon.
there.
Yeah, they're both looking at Nuevo Leon, Tamaulipas area.
Not too convinced yet.
They haven't had any good info that could point them to a niche place.
I think Jerome found a place name, but not something that he's able to find just yet. Ten seconds on the clock. I don't think Grata found any info.
Ooh! Oh, Groton with a very beautiful sign. And
Ooh,
Jerome is
Jerome
closer. Sign was just a little bit too late for Groton to do anything with.
So you were indeed right. There was an area around Monterrey with that car cluster.
Yeah, but it's really niche maybe for like a beginner in Mexico.
I will definitely not remember that.
Okay, we're having some French language here. Letter pose as well. Good
It
clue
looked
for
like
France.
he was stumbling on some sort of border patrol.
Yeah, douane, that means how do you call it in English?
Border patrol.
Yeah, just border patrol. That's good. Customs.
See
yeah,
Grata
that was the
zooming
one.
into the France-Switzerland border.
Ooh, yeah, we do have some. I think it's gonna be small cam rather than low cam.
Yeah, I do think this should be on the French side.
So you're having 25 copyright, which doesn't have small cam.
Wait, was that a place named Douane? I think I saw a place named Douane on Grata's screen there.
It's probably close to Switzerland still, with the border patrol, and it looks kind of like the Vienna, like the Geneva vibe. I mean, and we do have a
there's a
Swiss
Switzerland
flag on the
sign.
sign.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's-
So now Jerome entering scanning mode, trying to find Le Brenet, presumably. Both players on the border, but who is closer?
And Grata is
Grata.
closer.
Back into the game, 4-3 now. I don't think anything that they found on the signs was visible.
Very interesting location, this one in Norway. with the longer dash lines. I think I've seen this before. Like it looks similar to something I have seen. Okay, this might be a repeat for me, but like I don't remember where it was. Maybe one of the players will know this. Seems to be knowable, this road.
It's very, very distinct looking.
Very distinct. It's probably gonna be like some road that goes to the border, I think. I don't know if I'm confusing myself. Goes to the
Oh, let's
border of
find out. I'm not gonna correct you because I don't know.
I don't know what I'm looking at as well, but like I'm just hypothesizing this one.
That's all you can do at this point. Both players the same sign.
Vestfort. It's a vest. Is that a vest in the fjord?
Could very well be. Don't think this map makes any sense to me. But who knows? Maybe the players do know it.
Groton, considering islands, because the sign had an island on it.
Just trying to scan, see if any shapes match up. I feel like this might come down to a region guess though from both of these players. With a couple seconds left, Jerome opening the map, not going as north as Grate, and it is a tie.
I think. Yeah. Oh, that was completely wrong, but I might have seen this road. Nah, I don't think maybe, I don't remember. Interesting road though, very noble maybe. But here we're getting an interesting round, and we do have the mirror, like how do you call it? That's probably the car mirror, and that's common in Hawaii to get this car, the truck with these two massive mirrors next to it. These left-hand mirror and right-hand mirror. But the real challenge here is finding the right island.
I do think Jerome stumbled upon some nice information here, something about an airport. Yeah, he's found the Liu airport, and now he can see if he can line this up with the water that's visible. Grate now finding the same sign, so we're going to go down to a race again.
Ooh, and Groton also in Liue.
However you pronounce
these
names, yeah.
Lihue, something like that, I don't know.
Jerome looking at a road, seeing, trying to find if it lines up. It doesn't look like it does quite line up.
Yep, still considering their options. It's kinda...
Grate on the same road.
Scanning for these roads is kinda hard, unless you're Joey's build games. I don't know, just kidding.
They're very close together. Does either player have it, or are we going to get another tie? Oh!
And Groton is closer! That's insane. What? Just getting a random suburb in this city of Lihue is...
Grate is addicted to cinema again. We are on a 4-4 in the moving game. Jerome already popping the crying emoji.
Ooh, we're getting a Portuguese no hunting sign, the red sign we just saw. Where Jerome just roomed by. Those are only found in Portugal. Yep, and we saw another one there as well. Yep, we're seeing here. Yeah, Jerome was looking at one. Look.
I see Wouter in chat. Grate has to leave at 13:15.
Oh no, so we have to play NFPC.
Oh my god. The script writers have something good in store for us today.
Speed run. Yeah, now
Grate
Grate has
is
to pick
now
NFPC as well.
enter the town.
Okay, we're getting some very Portuguese pavement with the small tiles, the mosaic pavement.
Grate can start looking for
bin
info.
meta. There are sometimes
Jerome
municipalities on the trash bins in Portugal.
20 seconds left. There's info for Grate.
There's info.
That will be very nice info for him. That might get him the point here.
Jerome's still not finding anything, so Jerome will just have to vibe this. And Groton is just on it! Magnificent! What? He's actually on the road!
Wow! He's got it!
Wow!
921 meters away. That is game. And Graten now 2-0 up.
Holy, that's...
And he has about 15 minutes left to win this game.
so
Wow.
I don't think it's possible, but we just have to see how fast the NMPZ games are gonna go. And if Groton is gonna pick a moving again, I think he wouldn't make it. So it wouldn't be smart for Groton to pick any moving.
No, but at the same time, it is the game mode that he can win on, and it's the one that he's most comfortable with. But he just doesn't have the time.
Yeah, like, it's insane.
Well,
oh, no move.
Jerome
No
picked
move.
no move.
Oh, so Jerome is trying to make the timer go down.
So we're going to go into no move. So we've already had all 3 game modes now.
Jerome meta gaming.
We're just gonna jump straight into round 1 because obviously no time to lose. We have only 15 minutes remaining. So instantly zooming into the antenna here. What does the antenna tell you here?
This is a Ukraine antenna, I think, with no car and then this long antenna. You can, like, I think the vibe also just like very dry looking, very common. Oh,
yeah,
why is it
like
still
it
not
was.
moving script?
Oh.
I think there's a technical difficulty. They were still playing on the moving script apparently, and it was okay.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much happening here.
Oh, guest is gone. I see in chat.
Oh,
auto mute. I think we're back, but yeah, we are back.
We're back. So Jerome considering Peru and Grazia almost closer in Bolivia, which is kind of insane in the wrong country, aiming almost.
Almost. But not quite there. As we head into Taiwan.
Yep, Taiwan with this like yellow with black lines continuing all the ways to the road, like to the bottom of the pole. Very good meta for Taiwan.
How do you region guess it? I know the pole, like the
I
the
just
plates
stand
on the
middle of
poles.
the flat area of the country if I get these type of rounds. I just click in and just get it over with. Groton closer though, in Changsha it ends up being. Changsha.
A good guess for Graten, doing quite some damage there. As we go to North America.
Yep. We have a very very difficult round, I think. Is there anything we can see on the for like the bollards? I don't know these metas.
I wouldn't know them either.
There's a ton of metas here, but like they are
distinct stickers there.
Like those bullets on the guardrail, I think I would trust the most. Okay, I do like Pennsylvania here, and it ends up being Pennsylvania. With
but
both
Graten closer. Graten closer in New York.
I think
A
like
little
those
bit of
bullets on the
damage.
guardrails very common in Pennsylvania, but like it should be a specific type of bollard, so I don't know. Couldn't see the right type. But we're looking at a Europe round here, I think. Don't know
Presumably
where
with
though.
the
It's gonna
short
be like some
antenna.
50-50 between Poland and every other country.
You do see indeed Grate going for Poland. Jerome zooming into Czechia. No, switching to Poland as well. And it was Poland,
Graten
but
switched
Grate
away from
switched.
Poland, and Jerome is closer. Ooh, almost to 1000 health. Graten, a lot of damage there. Graten's health bar.
As we move, oh, this is the small cam coverage in India, it looks like.
Yep, very unique. But do we have anything for the polls? Do we have any indents or anything? Presumably we do not.
Oh, Jerome!
And Jerome is taking it! What a smart send by Jerome, and Jerome wins the no move.
Jerome clawing back 1-2 now, with 12 minutes on the clock.
Yep. Now we have to know if what Graten is gonna pick, because I don't think. Oh, Graten is gonna pick moving, so Graten is ignoring the timer and is just trying to. I don't know.
We'll see how strict his deadline is then.
Yeah, let's see if it's gonna get out of hand. I don't like Graten has to 5-round him, or else I think it's gonna be over.
Yeah, well, this the no move game was a very convincing showing from Jerome. I think he is warmed up now. I would say. So let's see if he can take that momentum into the moving game. He needs to win this moving game if he wants to proceed. But I don't know what the producers will have in store for us if time runs out and Grate has to leave. But no time for that.
Is that not famous? It means
As we go into a non-full screen.
It's the coastal road in Chile. It says Ruta del Mar, very famous. This could be a no move 5 cable, I think.
Does look like Grate is already scanning a very specific area here.
Jerome has found a good sign. Valdivia, that's a big place. Yep, and
by the way, Wouter, I think you need to full screen. Yep.
Oh,
thanks.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, Jerome with the Valdivia is very solid. Now he only has to line up the area, and
I think Grate is also lining up road. He locks it.
and
Grate has it
on it.
With a 5k. Did he move? I couldn't tell. I was not paying that close attention. But like you said, that is almost a no move gettable 5k. Okay, we have a Nomoskovsk.
Oh, Solosk. Oh, I wasn't reading that sign. Let me see if I can
I was
read
trying
this
to read it.
photo.
We have at least
yeah.
some places here.
Sokol. Maybe I've heard that Sokol place, but I don't know. But we're in Russia. Both players just looking for info.
Yeah, I do also know that the antenna in Russia is usually a very good clue.
Ooh, someone in chat calling Tula. That's
Tula.
famous. Yep, I think Tula would fit for this.
Hmm.
It's right underneath Moscow. It's a famous province.
Novomoskovsk is big. Okay. Looks like Grate is
Graten considering
scanning a little bit
Ufa,
more.
Even going all the way to Moscow.
Jerome not opened his map yet, still looking around.
Apparently the city of Novomoskovsk was there, so that makes sense for being near Moscow.
Well, New York is not really near York, so I don't know about that. Ooh, that might be nice
Oh, and
info for...
Ryansk. Ryazan. I don't know what I was reading. Ryazan.
Yeah,
it was a Tula.
Grate has it. Very good call in chat.
Yeah, very good call.
Novomoskovsk. 2-0 to Grate. as we are heading into round 3, which looks like Malaysia.
I presume so with the black sticker. I think we're just on the mainland.
Oh.
And with these places names you can do something, but they are not that big. Like scanning for place names in Malaysia is kinda also a difficult thing. Do you think so the same as well? Because you are like a moving main?
Sometimes it really can be. Usually the road numbers are a little bit easier. I do think this road is prefixed with a T, and I think that is
Kuala Terengganu is on the sign. That's a big city.
scannable. So we do see that these roads here are all prefixed with T, which will tell you that we are going to be in Terengganu. Now just need to find the exact one. Both players looking at the exact same sign. No, from different angles, but the same information.
Yep, they're just considering which streets work best. Jerome kinda just...
Trying to find that 107. He's found it. The 107 is right there.
Okay, Jerome is on it.
And then the 176. Can he find it?
He's trying to find the intersection between these two roads, and oh, and he found the 106. Yep, it was right to the right of that big other road. So Jerome is presumably getting closest. Yep, and Jerome takes it.
Yeah.
Massive damage by Jerome.
Massive damage equals just 1 point.
Garat is still only has 5 minutes left.
5 minutes
to
to
get his
go.
points in.
It's gonna be tough.
It's going to be a really tough one. He's battling
Vietnam.
time, not Jerome. Okay, we're in Vietnam, which is just going to be searching for the province, I think.
Usually it's just a matter of finding a store with a full address on it. Looks like Lao Sai is found here on Gratis.
Lao Chai, that's famous.
In the
It's
north,
like near the
of
China
course.
border.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
I'm not sure if Jerome found the same information. He found some information. That is not the information that he wants, though. He might think that is a province, but looks like Grate would be closer here because he knows where we are. Yeah, he was not in the right area.
Ooh, and Graten is trying to line up some stuff.
I think Grate just has the better information here. There it is. Now Jerome found Lao Sai as well.
Lao Sai as well. I hope he remembers that he scanned over it like a few seconds ago.
Does he know where Lao Sai is?
He's zooming into South Vietnam, so I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows either. So this is going to be a point to Grate.
Yep, point for Graten. Yep, let's go. And
He was
Graten
almost
takes
on it.
it.
4999.
A little bit consistent on the moving. A little bit too consistent for Jerome.
3, 2, 1. As we head into round 5, which looks Scandinavian. 4 minutes, Monka S. Indeed.
4 minutes, oh no! It's battling time. It's actually a 3-man match. You have Jerome, Graten and time.
Yeah. So I guess we're going to find out how strict this 13-15 deadline is. Because Grate needs to pull a quick win here. He does have the better information again, it seems. At least he is on a road that is paved. And there is a sign there.
Is that a theme? I've maybe heard of that, but that's niche.
Would give this to Gramen again, because he does have the better info here. Road numbers even.
Oh, and it's barely visible through these bushes. Oh, but it's visible from a distance, I guess. It's... Oh, Grate didn't look at something, and he is... Ooh.
20 seconds left. With the road number, this should be going to Grate. Looks like he found the road. And is backtracking now. Yeah, unless.
Oh, and Grate find an angle that matches really nicely. And
Yeah,
Grate
this is
got
the
the point.
5K.
5K almost. He's
It
on the
is.
5K.
Yep.
Massive.
Just close enough. One more round to go. So technically he can make it if he wins this round. But then he does need to play later on today. Which is going to be also a challenge. So this is gonna be fun.
If Graten takes this round, he will be moving on, I think, no?
Yeah, and he should be playing, I think, against Ralius later today, which is scheduled at 5.
If he loses this round, he will be in the deadline. So, with Grate has a good sign here. And it's gonna play Rallies apparently, from my informant here.
So we have info here for Jerome. Grate already on the right place, it seems, from what I can read from Jerome's signs. We have 15 seconds left. Grate is on the down. Oh, now it's Jerome as well. They're both there.
But Grate a little bit more confident on the area.
Who has it?
And Grate
It is
takes
Grate.
it! And Grate won the 2v1 against Time and against Jerome!
Wow!
Wow! What a
13:50
massive one!
deadline, and it's 13:14. And Grate takes his second moving game, and he moves on. He moves
That's
on.
actually crazy, bro.
He beats Jerome on the NPZ. He beats Jerome on both moving games, and now moves on to the game against Ralius.
Yep.
Wow.
I will be really excited to see that one. I don't know if he's home again at that match, but we will see. Because LC is battling Time again.
That's what we're going to have to find out later today. But as of right now, we are going to say goodbye to Jerome in the playoffs, and we're going to move Graten to this match against Ralius. Well, again, a very consistent game from him.
Grate very consistent. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. He's been training.
All right. I think we are ready to take a very short break, and then we move on to Trek versus Goofy.
Yep. Good luck, everyone, with with that match. We'll be waiting for a bit, and then we are going there. Let's go. everyone, ik ben terug. Let's go.
English, English, hey.
Oh, English. I'm back. English language. I'm back, everyone. Let's go. Yep. We're having a very interesting match. Trek against Goofy Graphic Worm. Both very good at like the not moving gameplay, so we will be seeing quite a tough matchup between like them. Goofy Graphic Worm is an NPC spammer. He's known for like having like 40,000 games played, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, so let's have a look at our so should be the favorite. And yeah, like you said, NPC is his game mode. He is not a fan of the other stuff. He just really likes to play NPC. So I think we are going to see him pick NPC whenever possible.
Yep, it's gonna be definitely the case.
But I think Trek is up first because he has the higher seed. So he will pick the first game mode. What do you think he will go for here?
Trek, probably no move, I think, or moving. Like moving is probably the best if he's like. I think Trek does know a little bit of moving, so that might be also a wise choice by him. Yeah, we'll just be seeing. Like I think it could be either a no move or moving. So
yeah, I think it's a question whether he wants to play this to his own strengths or if he wants to play into
Trek chose
Goofy's
moving.
weakness. So Trek did pick moving, so let's see if he can really lay it on Goofy here. What are these bollards?
Estonia? No, it's a Lithuanian bollard.
No,
That is a
I think
Lithuanian bollard.
these are Lithuanian bollards, yeah, but
Yeah, but
these ones are the ones that Trek is looking at now are kind of weird.
Oh, the guesses are back? Okay, the guesses are randomly gone again. Okay, that's unique.
Yeah, but Wouter was aware this time.
Yeah.
A little bug in the program. Alright, 30 seconds left. Looks like Goofy did find some information here. Trek, I don't think he's found something quite yet. He's now found the same info of a relatively small town, I would see.
Yep.
5 seconds left. I think it's gonna come down to a region guess.
Ooh, and Goofy Graphic Worm just out hedging and getting the point.
That is a point for Goofy. Getting close to the Russia border there. As we head into
and
round.
Graphic Worm's camera. Oh, they turn like they're gonna probably fix it next game. But we're getting some South Africa small cam, I think.
Does seem like it. I think we also saw a South African pole there. Trek is now getting close to a lovely sign here. Will this help him? Well,
Pretoria, that's a very useful sign.
is quite a well-known place. We also saw Brits, I think, a couple rounds earlier in a Jerome game.
Left.
But he will probably be looking for this intersection of the M17 and the R513. Goofy now finding similar information, just a little bit later in the game. Does look like Trek is lining up something. Where are we? Where are we at, Trek? Couple seconds left.
Ooh.
Now resetting
I think,
to try and find this spawn position.
I think Trek has it though. I think Goofy Graphic Room is near Pretoria.
I do think both these players will be very close, but I think with Trek, oh no,
Trek is doing a lot of damage. Like Goofy
that is a lot of damage, but it's only 1 point.
Yep.
Goofy didn't quite find the roads there, even though he had the same information. So that is a well-earned point for Trek here.
Ooh, we're getting a Norway round. Very deep into the fjords. Very beautiful landscape. Actually goated.
Norway is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's insanely
Absolutely
beautiful. Yeah,
beautiful.
presumably northern, with how like low the vegetation is. Very
Does
close to
seem
water
that
as
way.
well.
But
Kinda
will
like the
they
water
find
level.
information? The previous Norway round came down to a region guess.
This one as well. That's what we will have to see.
Nothing yet as they both try to make their way down this road. Goofy now on an asphalted road. Trek finding a sign. Is it useful? Goofy now on a road with a yellow line. Trek found the camping. Does he know the camping?
The camping, that's what we need to know. I think it's easy to find a camping.
Everything is easy to find if you're Trek.
Trek is scanning for it though, so he thinks he knows. He knows something we don't. And he's just hedging.
Oh, he's considering south. Goofy now finding the E10 that is in the south. No, it is not. I am.
Trek getting it. Yeah, probably like the vibe. It came down to
poop.
vibes here, I think. And Trek had the better vibe.
Trek does get the point there. Now up 2 against 1 as we are going into round number 4. In.
And we're in Mexico. We're looking at some very deserty spots. We do have definitely taxis. Very dry.
It's
they're
quite
both just
dry
both
and also
trying to
quite
find-
flat.
It's quite flat.
Goofy now at an intersection. That is useful. I do see Zacatecas on
and
there.
Torreon, two big
Oh.
cities. And Fresnilo and
Trek.
Zacatecas, Rio Grande, those are big places.
Trek finding some very nice info here for the Mexico 49. So we have Rio Grande on the sign.
Yeah, Rio
Where would
Grande
this
is the
be?
smaller place of them all, so it's probably near there.
Trek trying to figure out where this intersection is, where Fresnillo is one way and Rio Grande is the other. He's scanning this.
There's no nice
Area
lineups
here.
I can see thus far, so yeah.
Goofy does seem to be quite a bit further north.
I do like
More
where Trek
towards
is looking
Torreon.
right now, though. Yep, Trek is sending, so he's probably got it. Yep.
He does have the. No, he is a little bit off, but he sent it late enough to still get the point. So well done to Track there. As we head into round number 5, again in Latin America, it seems, this time in Chile.
Yeah, we're in Chile, so we have a nice valley which is probably line-upable. But we need to, if we have a place name, it's gonna be a lot easier to get it.
Yeah, a place name or a road number, those are pretty useful in Chile.
Chile road numbers have like abbreviations by areas in the country, so it's very good to line up the number of the road with the area to get a nice score.
Some pretty sunset coverage there for Goofy, for Quicksec. I did say Azapa, I think, on a sign there for Trek. Is that something that he knows? San Miguel de Azapa. Presumably that is the place. I think Goofy is zooming into the same place now.
What is this coverage that Goofy graphic worm is in? This looks like the Mexico filter.
Yeah.
The Mexico filter is turned on.
Oh, Track locked in. Track locked in. Does he have the 5k? If so, then Goofy's best efforts aren't enough. But if he doesn't, there's a chance.
Oh, and
does
Goofy
not
graphic
have the
worm a little
5K.
bit closer in the same area. Yep, that's gonna get him in the points.
That is unfortunate for Trek. 2 to 3 now. Both players were
Very
incredibly
dark
close on that round.
coverage. Very overcast. We do have 3 yuccas around us, which is common in San Luis Potosi, that region of Mexico. But you can find it all the way to Monterrey as well.
Again, a very flat landscape, not a lot of elevation in sight, it looks like. Just some small hills. Goofy now speeding down this road. I think he sped past the sign there. That is not a useful sign. Never mind.
Wow, there's a ton of yuccas on track screen where we just were looking.
Goofy still speeding Track now as well, utilizing the fast move to maybe try and get towards some information. Goofy did find some houses.
No good info. And Track is moving into the middle of nowhere. Don't think Track is gonna see that much signs anytime soon.
I think Track is moving in the same direction that Goofy was, but Goofy is just a lot further ahead. So the question is there useful info anywhere? It doesn't look like there is.
It's very faded, but it does maybe have some info. And maybe Track saw something. Oh!
Is that a point? Or is that a tie? It is a tie.
It's a tie!
That was quite close. It was just within the tie range, I think. But it is a tie. Both players not able to convince on that round. I see in chat it said Zacatecas on Track's sign.
Oh, it's set, okay. Having some US here. Do you have any regional clues? Any plates? Oh, and Track went into Gen 1, but is back now.
That is never what you want to see when you're
Gen
on
1,
the US round.
I wanna die if I see that. Ooh,
It's probably the worst part about the USA.
Ooh, what does that say? Ovid, Montpellier, and Jackson. Okay, Jackson might be a city in Idaho, and Trek is scanning for it. He might have seen some Idaho plates. I haven't looked that well at the screen, so I couldn't see if there were any.
I do see Jerome,
in front of him.
but there's no Jackson.
Doesn't seem to have it though.
Chat says Jackson is in Wyoming. It is right there in the middle of our screen right now. I think Track missed it.
Track missed it. Okay, Jackson in Wyoming. Tom Hanks is calling.
It does seem likely that it is going to be that one. But then maybe he can find Ovid or Montpellier. Meanwhile,
Makes
Goofy
sense. Like
still
Wyoming
trying to
has some
find.
French place names.
Goofy also in Idaho.
And it ends up being Idaho
Ooh,
still.
is that a? It's another tie.
Another one, okay.
Ovid
Very tight
Montpellier.
match this one, very closely matched.
So it looks like Tom Hanks was indeed correct in chat, saying that it was the Jackson in Wyoming. Of course, there's plenty of Jacksons going around the USA, but it was pretty clear that this was not going to be Jackson, Mississippi, at least.
And we find
Now,
ourselves in small cam Italy, I think, with the black back of sun. Yeah, we have a short front plate. Very good clue first from Italy. Shrek is in Gen 3. Goofy Graphic Worm closer to a lot of signs. Made his way out of the neighborhood a little bit quicker. Goofy Graphic Worm considering Palermo, the capital of Sicily.
not much info found yet to confirm that guess, but it does
Look very
feel
dry,
like it could be right.
And track also in Sicily. So if he finds this road number, which with the Sicily he probably can, because road numbers are regional. But if you know it's Sicily, you can find it because it's one region.
Can he find the SS410 is then the question. No information for both of these players except this road number. Both players are in Sicily here. Trek hedging in the middle.
And
Trek
Shrek
getting
is
closer.
closer in the middle, and that's why you just click middle. Nah,
Nah, he knew.
he knew.
He knew. That is just how this goes at this level. You just know these kind of things. Alright, we are back in Europe. This looks like either the United States, United Kingdom, or Ireland.
I'm thinking even Scotland on this one, but I do like in Ireland. We have to look a little bit more. Could be Wales as well. It just looks like one of the Celtic country, like one of the Celtic like areas in that peninsula, and not in this archipelago. Is it called an archipelago? I don't know. It's made up of multiple islands, so it makes sense.
Yeah, what's it called again? I forgot the name for it.
The British Isles.
Does look like
Oh, we have
going
yellow
to be Ireland.
lines
Yeah.
in Ireland, so that's a good clue. These yellow outer lines with the striped no, what, how do you call it? Space lines, yeah.
Dash lines, yeah.
Dash lines, yeah. That's good clue for Ireland.
Not really any info yet, though there is a sign there.
It does have
Dumami.
Irish on the sign, so.
Can he find this though?
Ooh, track is scanning. Goofy not have any info. Goofy will just have to make a region guess.
I think it's gonna come down to a region guess for both of them.
And it's a tie again.
Tie.
A lot of ties in this game.
We are 2-4, heading into round 10. What are we looking at here?
Could this
Looking
be
at Australia?
it's South Africa?
Oh, it's South
Maybe
Africa.
Durban, maybe.
Do you see an 015 phone code?
Do you know that one?
I do think that would be. I don't know my subdivisions again. I know that 01 is more around Johannesburg and Pretoria. I don't know 015.
Ooh,
I see
someone in
Dan
chat
in
is saying
chat.
Limpopo. Okay.
Yeah. If Dan says it's Limpopo, it's probably Limpopo.
Yeah, Limpopo. The area around Polokwane is called Limpopo, and yep. It's very red soil as well, and you do have some palm spam in the cities probably. It's just that they like planting palms over here. I don't know why, but that's a thing they like.
I mean, it does look very pretty. Oh, actually, we have someone in chat saying it's Lithuania. I
Oh, it's
do believe they
Lithuania.
might be
I
onto
didn't know.
something. That would be quite a blunder if both of our players are going South Africa on this.
But they're both opting.
Ooh,
Okay, track is in Durban. They're both in Durban, but it's gonna be Limpopo, and they're both probably gonna tie, no? Yep,
100% that is
and
going
it's
to
a
be a tie.
tie. Both getting baited by the palms.
Chat now dragging out the joke a little bit.
Okay, what is this?
It was funny the first time, guys.
It's not Helmon, bro. What is this? Okay, I thought about Bulgaria. Did I look right? Around?
I think there could be.
Let me see. Okay, yeah. Goofy Graphic Worm
Goofy zooming in
is
there.
in
Yeah,
Bulgaria. I
I saw
did
the
think I
flag really
saw a
quickly.
Bulgarian flag on track screen.
Yeah, we have Shitcam even for track, so he will enjoy that. Oh, Goofy now as well. Goofy already in Bansko, a very well-known tourist destination in Bulgaria.
I've never been to Bulgaria. Looks like there's a ski resort, so it's probably famous.
You do have those quite a bit in Bansko because there is a really nice skiing area that to the south. But of course, there's more than one mountain in.
And track just clicking on the capital.
Oh, there's information there for Goofy. 15 seconds left. Can he find this? Velingrad and
Oh,
Razlog.
Velingrad is on the right. Yeah, I think it might just be
Razlog
Bansk
is there.
if he's considering that.
I think he might be right.
And Goofy
was.
Graphic Worm found it! Insane! Insane one.
It was just not in Bansko, but very, very close. So that pulls him back into the game. 3-4 now, round 12.
Ooh, we have some German on the side, so it's probably gonna be Eastern Germany, somewhere near like Berlin or in Mecklenburg-Vorpommern. Yeah, I like that area where Goofy Graphic Worm is. That's the state, the Bundesland.
Goofy also already finding a sign. Very, very, very helpful.
Goofy Graphic Worm sign is probably saying somewhere around here. And track
Sign
is
should have all the information that he needs to get a good estimation of where he is. I think Lubin is on that sign.
Headsberg.
Track now also finding a sign to Lubin. Not as useful as the one that Goofy found. Can he find it?
Oh, I think I saw no, I saw Dubeln. That's another town. But yeah, Goofy Graphic Worm very close. He's playing better than I expected on moving. But yeah, when he played against me on moving, he was also very good.
If Track doesn't find the info, you're gonna have to give it to Goofy there. And it is going to be to Goofy.
Is near it, but not on the 5k.
It's not quite in the right town. Misjudged the distance a little bit.
On the sign, that's famous.
4-4 on the moving game as we head into Turkey.
Turkey with Diyarbakir, a famous city in the southeast. Yep, and Track has it. Goofy Graphic were moving at the start and didn't see the sign, I think, or did he?
Or maybe he didn't know.
Oh, he found the sign again. Oh, and he skips it.
I don't think he knows it. I don't think he knows Diyarbakir. He might scan for it and still find it. So this is not over yet because we are playing pinpointing duels. If this was a regular moving duel, we would have seen Trek probably instantly send this near Diyarbakir. But now he does need to step it up and find the 5k, get more information, and make sure that he gets as close as possible before Goofy can figure out where Diyarbakir is. See Trek scanning, trying to find those smaller places that were on the signs.
Yeah.
See Tom Hanks
Apparently
with
the
the incredible knowledge here, saying Kata is closer to Adiaman.
makes sense that you should scan like near another big city to find if there's like a suburban city near it that's towards the
So who's got it?
And
it's Goofy!
Graphic Worm got it!
Wow!
Yo, a moving an NPC player winning on moving is
It's 5-4.
5-4. Wow. Boom.
Despite
That's
the sign,
what you want to expect.
Diyarbakir.
Yeah, this is absolutely what? I wasn't expecting Goofy to perform that well, but he has been apparently grinding some moving, and he's been very close on like most of the moving rounds.
Yeah, it was an incredible comeback round as well, with
Yeah.
Trek being I think 4-2 at some point, and then still Goofy came back, found the right info, and on the last round made a, I think it was just a region. Did he? I don't think he really found any info. So incredible guess, and now it's up to Goofy Graphic Worm to choose the game mode, and I think we can know what to expect here.
Yeah, like I think he's probably gonna prep, yeah, an NPC, and we just heard the commentator Wouter say that it's gonna be an NPC. I just heard it, so we're getting some NPC gameplay by by our goat Goofy Graphic Worm, and Shrek. I think he could fare fairly well against Goofy on NPC, so it's gonna be a very interesting match. Like as you can see, like a moving player won against Jerome on NPC, so yeah. Like what do you
Anything
expect?
can happen.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. True, I mean these players are just very good in almost all game modes. And we do now also see Goofy Graphic Worm's camera. So now we can enjoy all of the facial expressions from both players and some, hopefully some IRL zooms.
Yep, and today the camera of Goofy Graphic Worm is flipped the right way, so that's good. 'Cause yesterday was some malfunctions. Oh, and both in Sweden, just some plonking on the map.
Yeah.
And
Some relatively straightforward Sweden round into one of Trek's favorite countries, India.
India, is that W tiles on the roof? No, that's not W tiles. And Shrek is
instantly going into the south. I couldn't quite see what province he clicked in. Goofy still considering his options. Also going south in Karnataka. And Trek is indeed closer.
Wow, that's an impressive guess by Trek. Like I would not. I don't know how he got that. Like I get the Karnataka, but like region guessing it that way is actually impressive.
Wouter is just panning to.
Okay, we're having a good meta here.
For
we
the
have
content.
some like very clustered trees, some birches that are very clustered. Yeah, birches, yeah, and that's very common in Omsk if they are like really close to each other. I don't know how you call it. Like they are planted in that way.
Yeah, it's. I think it's just birch plantations.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
very
it's
common in Omsk and surrounding areas.
one of the most recognizable areas, but it actually isn't. I think we saw Trek hovering that area as well. But both players are going for Omsk. And Wouter just giving us some content that these players cannot reach. We are on the BR158, I think it was, if I remember.
BR158, yeah. I don't know where that's supposed to be, but it's a famous road maybe. That maybe one of the players could know. I would be scanning near Sao Paulo or maybe Mato Grosso do Sul, I don't know, or Piranha, I do like Piranha as well.
But these players don't know that we are on the 158. So they have to do with a region guess, and Trek getting a little bit closer with 5 whole points of damage.
Ooh, and we're getting a Japan here, I think. No, I'm
Does
shocked.
look like it.
Why? I don't know. I think it's Japan. I cannot see it, but I think Hokkaido is a very good guess by.
Japan was listed for Goofy as one of his least favorite countries.
We'll see. And for NMPZ, it's a really hard country. I like Japan is like probably like if you get Hokkaido though, it's easier, but like the rest of Japan is like barely on region guessable.
Oh,
but
and it
Goofy
was.
getting it. I think Goofy does enjoy Japan if he gets an Hokkaido round. If he gets a Hokkaido round.
Oh,
but...
they're going straight back into India though. So Trek is getting some of his favorite countries here.
Yep.
Goofy with a very fast zoom into... No, he's changing his mind. He was zooming near Odisha. This is a flippin' 36 kilometers northeast of Mumbai easy, apparently.
Yep. It seems like Trek knows something I don't, and that's this country. I don't have much comments on this one, but they're both far away, so...
This was not an easy round, it seems.
Ooh, and this
Even
looks like
Tom
it
Hanks
could
was
be
wrong.
Spain or Italy. I think I like Spain a lot here. Maybe it
Ooh.
could be like a south coast somewhere. Spain is one of my favorite countries, but I don't know. This one is very difficult because NMPZ is kind of hard.
It's a little bit of Mediterranean roulette, as I like to call it.
It looks a little bit near the coast to me, maybe even. We have these sand dunes. Ooh, let me see where the players are gonna go.
Both in Spain.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
this is
like.
south.
Ooh, yeah, I like Trek's gas a lot. Ooh, and Trek does some damage.
Okay. Heading into round number 8. What are we looking at here? These California road lines?
Ooh. We have Black Tar in the middle, but I think... Yeah, it's going in California. Although, have I not seen... I think, yeah, it's just California, but like, why am I even thinking about BC? That's stupid. I think both players are fine going Cali. And it's just Cali.
Max North Cali. Max
That's
North.
difficult. Like, I would have clicked like near Lake Tahoe on that one. What is this?
Oh, what are we looking at here?
Turkey?
This is quite a lovely view.
Or is it Russia ever? Might be.
Yeah,
That's Caucasus. No, no. Ooh. We're having a 50. I think it's probably not 21. Yeah, if it's not 21, it's 24 maybe. Yeah, I like Turkey a lot. Yeah, I like the Kars gas. Erzurum I like as well.
Let's see where it is. It is Erzurum.
Erzurum. And yeah, Goofy Garfield getting some points. Ooh, we're having antenna coverage in Brazil. And this is very common in Mato Grosso. With if you have this kind of vibe as well, like this long grass.
Both players instantly zooming into Mato Grosso as well.
Yeah, like this vibe is impeccable. Like this is one of the most free clusters to know.
They are right on top of each other in the middle of Mato Grosso. Beautiful to see, beautiful. Now, oh, what? This is a lovely road quality.
Yep, very lovely.
Again, insta zooms by these players.
I would stop with the game if I got this round. I like
Illinois
both guesses.
for Trek. Where is
Missouri
Goofy considering Iowa? And it was actually
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
If that is enough. That is enough damage, and that Goofy takes the NMPZ game and goes up 2-0.
Goofy the GOAT! Let's go. We're seeing an NPZ main winning an NPZ duel. That's as expected. First
Yep.
match we have seen that went as expected. The other duel games went completely differently. Yeah, Goofy won moving as well though. So yeah, this is actually we're getting an interesting match by Goofy Graphic Room. He's playing like out of his mind right now. So yeah, I hope we can see what Trek will pick right now. And Trek is picking moving. So
Moving
we will be
again.
seeing another
Alright,
moving
alright.
match.
And I do think that is where Trek has the most chance. I mean, we saw it already that he was 4-2 up. It was a very close game. So I do think that is going to be his best chance. But, you know, after that, Goofy is probably to go pick NMPZ again. So he is going to need to win that NMPZ game now to get into the tiebreaker if he wins the moving game.
Oh, and we're getting directly into it. Very, very unexpected. Okay, and we're in the Netherlands. No? Yeah.
We are in the Netherlands.
We're in Den Haag. Oh, Alkmaar.
Alkmaar on the sign.
Zandvoort. Are we in Zandvoort? Circuit. Yep, it's Zandvoort.
Oh, where is Zandvoort on the map?
Zandvoort. It's next to Haarlem, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I cannot find Zandvoort on the map. What?
I'm not sure if they know that they are in Zandvoort. I think they
on the sign. Circuit.
I think they might have scanned over that. Oh, there it is. But Zandvoort. I mean,
yeah, the Alkmaar mention is a little bit weird for Zandvoort though. Like they were a little bit confused that there was Alkmaar on the sign, which is a city way more north.
Yeah. Track locks it in. Does he have the right roundabout is the question. Goofy is still driving about trying to see if he can find something to line up with. I see Alkmaar mentioned in the chat.
We need a Wise Gongus show match, bro. It would be crazy. Next Dutch Championship.
Yeah. For sure. And that is going to go to Trek because he was on there first.
Yep. The scanning was a little bit weird though.
It took some time.
Yep.
It took some time. We are in India, which is again Trek, one of Trek's favorite countries. So let's see what he can dig up on this round.
We have Boxcar, so we're presumably in one of the areas that has it, Maharashtra, Rajasthan, Delhi area, and then like UP and stuff.
So Goofy, I think visibly not very happy with getting India on this.
No, it's so far none of the players have found a sign yet, so.
No, they're both moving in the same direction, it looks like. There's some poles here. There is a very rusty sign that is not readable.
Nope. I do like where Trek is zoomed in right now. I feel like it's reaching yes. Do we have anything on the pole though? The players don't want to show it, so it's gonna be a little bit confusing.
20 seconds left on the clock. There are some poles there for Goofy.
Oh! And Trek found a good sign. Yamuna Expressway.
Does he know where that is? I see some people asking when is Slam playing. You are a couple of hours too late here.
And Goofy getting close with a hedge.
It was just outside New Delhi.
It's just
wow.
Wow.
Always click the capital, eh?
Yeah, just click the capital. Oh, we're in France. We're having some oui bonjour baguette language. So
oui.
Immobilière à vendre. Oui.
We have the
And-
01 phone code, which I think is just found in and near Paris. So let's hope that this is not a bait phone code. Goofy finding some signs for smaller places, which is always a struggle in France. You always find signs for very small nearby places and not like, oh, Paris is 30 kilometers away. No, you just always get Blubla is
scanning though
2
for
kilometers.
Méréville. Yeah, it does look like it's probably near Paris, but with the phone code. Goofy Graphic Worm, I presume, wouldn't know Paris phone codes, so he will just be hedging. We're quite rural though in Goofy Graphic Worm's screen. So I don't know why Trek is in the middle of the city scanning though. Because did we not start
where
like
he is, it's still quite urban.
Yeah.
But it could be very much an outskirt, of course, of Paris. Couple seconds left on the clock. Goofy going near Dijon. Trek staying in Paris. Who has got it? And it is indeed near Paris, or at least in that
Oh, there.
region.
And it was it still in Ile-de-France? No, it was like a surrounding area.
Yeah. Well,
okay, but we are in a
goes to
new
say,
round, and this
just
seems
click
to be
capital.
Mexico. Concrete pavement, very common in some areas in Mexico. Black car, very common in Mexico as well.
Yeah, and the very colorful houses as well.
Yeah,
Always,
that's the main clue here. And these
nice
pine
clue.
trees as well. I think I don't see those in like other countries. Like those small, like I don't know. We just saw the row of pines. Small.
There is a CP code there, which are postal codes in Mexico. They are learnable. And it does look like Trek has found the place. So he does know his postal codes and he knows how to find that small place there. So now he's trying to find this specific street.
And
Do you think that him finding this village will be enough of an advantage already? But Trek will try and find the 5k here.
yeah, Goofy Graphic Worm moving into the Narnia, so he's not getting anywhere close. I think
Trek sends.
Yeah, if I was in Goofy Graphic Worm's position, I would have just sent right now and just gave Trek the point. Because I don't think he's getting anywhere close to the round, so.
Yeah, not much else you can do when you don't have the information.
Yo, welcome in,
Goofy doesn't.
Zaki. Goat.
And it is indeed Trek with the 5k. Taking another point. 3-1 now in favor of Trek. Oh! At Wouter.
Wouter, 5k for us.
At Wouter.
Wouter. Okay, we're in Senegal. And we got some truck coverage with this very just normal looking landscape, which I presume I thought it was north of the Gambia, but I don't know if I'm confused.
I get baited by Senegal way too many times. Every time I think I have it, it's like, yeah, surely this is south of the Gambia, and then it's going to be north, and vice versa. I really need to rely on the information.
Gambia. I think this is
Région de Kolda is on that sign there.
Région de Kolda, is that famous?
I think Goofy was already zoomed into Kolda. Yeah.
Oh, Kolda. Okay, it's south of the Gambia. I'm actually discombobulated apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this country is
Trek not finding it. No information for Trek so far. He is now on the asphalted road. Can he find anything here? Is there anything on this sign? It doesn't look like it.
There's just some company advertising their drink.
Goofy trying to maybe get a 5k. Trek is now getting close to that Kolda sign that Goofy was seeing.
Oh, and I think Trek spotted Kolda on that small UN sign.
Oh, he is in there.
Yep.
And he get closer!
What?
Oh my god!
Crazy! What? Yo,
Holy cow!
Holy cow, that's such a like. Holy, last second sign and instantly getting closer than Goofy Graphic Worm, who had like all the info for like ages. And that's what separates like a moving player, like someone who's better at moving from someone who's lesser at moving, like the line up aspect.
That was incredible. Goofy struggling for so long. And again, this is the pinpointing duels. Like you can have the information faster, but you need the 5k if you want to send.
Ooh, Salem. Winchester, Ranaoke. Ranaoke, is that not a city in Virginia?
Salem is near Boston, no? Well, what a Salem is near Boston.
Roanoke is in Western Virginia, I think.
There's probably like 5,000 Salems. I know Salem is also the capital of Oregon.
I think I'm not gonna scan for Salem or Winchester. Those are like everywhere in every state. But I think Roanoke is less common. It's more like an Indian, like how do you call it? Like more of a Native American kind of name. So it's probably taken from a local language, which Goofy I would trust a little bit more than the British words.
Goofy on the 11 and the 460 US highways. Maybe that is some useful information.
81.
North 81. Interstate 81. There's Winchester.
Oh, Winchester, yep.
8 seconds left. Can he find Salem?
Yep, and I think Trek is close to it.
They are very close together. Is that is not close enough? I think
it's tight.
It's not.
And Roanoke would have been the 5k.
All right. Well, still 4-1 for Trek. He's still on game point, as we are in a small cam. I want to say Greece.
Yep, I think so. Unless we're driving on the left, and then we have a new country.
That's true. Hard to tell on a rural road.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be just Greece. Yep, every vehicle's parked on the right.
Yeah.
Very difficult. Like I don't think it's gonna be an island. I think it's just gonna be mainland. Probably like somewhere in southern. Like, have you ever heard of Peloponnese? That's like the what do you peninsula, kind of like left of Athens, like that kind of thing. Yeah, that thingy I was thinking about. I hope, like, Goofy Graphic Worm kind of looking at that area. I do like it, with this like very dry look to all of it.
Yeah, he's trying to really get a view of the surroundings, see if he can match maybe a bay, because both players don't seem like they have found any information. Trek now going to assign.
Ooh, and what did it say?
That might prove useful. Can he read the Greek well enough?
I don't think he could read Greek, but I do like Crete as well. Crete does have small cam in a few clusters, so... Okay, Trek moving to Peloponnese as well, so he's scanning there.
10 seconds
left. Oh, and he found a coastal place that lines up a little bit, and I think he might be close. He might be on it.
Is that it?
I think
is it?
He might,
oh, who has it? It is.
Trek 1, no? Yep, Trek 1.
It is Trek.
Yep, he found it last second. Like, oh, it's the one place over, and that's
one bay over. One bay over. But
it was Peloponnese.
There we have it. 5-1 for Trek. Finally winning the moving round. That is what he really wanted, and just barely didn't manage to do on the first one. So now 2-1 for Worm, but he gets to pick the game mode again, and I think we know what he's going to pick.
Yep, it's going to be an NPC, probably.
It is.
So,
I mean,
if Goofy wins that one, would he move on?
If Goofy wins, he's going to move on, and I believe, who are they playing? I think they're playing Rick, or no, they're not playing Rick.
Because Goofy is kind of favored on everything, so...
I think they are...
moving. I mean, on the NPC.
I think they are facing Trickter then. Yeah, they will face Trickter in the next round.
I agree. No, I don't agree, Zeki. I'm kinda... I hate doing this face cam thingy. I want to stay private, actually, but...
He's so shy.
Holy... Oh, what? What did he say?
I think we are ready. We are
Ready.
going. Get this on the road. Wouter, you need to full screen. Alright, looks like a nice Brazilian road here.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry Wouter.
Oh.
But we really appreciate you doing this.
Ik vind zoveel. Okay, but we're in a Brazilian round, and I would just click Goy. I would just Goyas it out because I'm in doubt.
Oh?
But okay.
Uh,
Track moving to
tracks in Colombia.
Colombia, which I don't think those road lines would match with Colombia.
It was actually in Sergipe, it looks like.
And Armani put a skull emoji in the chat. Okay. So Armani woke up. That's also good to know.
That's nice. That's very good to know, because he is going to be the next match and the final one for us to cast. But now we are looking at some Polish trees, and there is again Goofy with a better region guess on
Yep.
Poland. Heading into round 3 with the multis now coming up. What are we looking at here?
I think this is gonna be maybe Indo. If that truck can... Yeah, there's a black plate. Yep. It's just concrete pavement. So I was thinking maybe it could be like a Kalimantan, south, like a Kalimantan, or it could be a Sumatra, a weird Sumatra. But I do like
I
Kalimantan
saw
the
Goofy
most.
considering Philippines as well, which obviously with a concrete pavement makes a lot of sense, but it is indeed going to be East Kalimantan. Track a little bit closer, getting his first damage on the board as we move into round 4. And this is a very nice one.
Very dry looking. Okay, this one is a little bit more difficult. Could this be like northern Brazil, or is it Evercolo? Oh, it's Arch. That makes so much sense if it is. No. Okay, maybe northern
I could
Brazil
see
is my
this
cook,
being
Northeast
4
Brazil.
countries.
Nah, it's probably just Northeast Brazil. I'm kind of getting cooked by looking at the other gameplay. Like sometimes I have like
I could
the
also
replay
see this
feature
being a
on duels.
sneaky Mexico, sneaky Colombia.
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
Arch.
it was Arch. Okay, I should have trusted
That's game.
Goofy Grab. Wow, that's game.
That's
and Goofy
game.
Worm moves through.
Wow, that was a fast one.
That was
Some
really fast.
tough South
Yeah.
America rounds here, but GG's, Goofy Graphic Worm moves on to the next game against Trickter.
Yep.
Wow,
So
well.
that will be very interesting. We will see. I would love to see that game pan out, like how that's gonna work. Like I've never seen Trickter and Goofy Graphic Worm play.
I mean, I
like
don't
I think
think
Trickter is better at moving though.
I don't think
but
they
yeah,
even
that would
played
be
in the
cool.
Lowlands League, because Goofy did not play all of his games
Oh, what?
in
Just-
the Lowlands League.
That's weird. So he still made it even though he didn't finish all the games. That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
He played 14 out of 17 games, but still made it because he played really well in those 14 games. And the 3 games that he didn't play were against Ralius, Trickter, and against Trek. So yeah, it's exciting. I mean, it's 2 new matchups really, because we haven't seen Goofy against Trek yet before, because they also didn't play. And now we're going to see Goofy against Trickter.
Wow, 2 new matchups. That's insane. Yep. Let's go. Let's
Alright.
move on to the next match maybe. But we need to take a little break, I think. No.
Yeah, let's do a quick break, and then we are going to set up Armani facing off against the man himself, Wouter.
Hello! Everything working? The sounds, everything?
This is going to
Everything
be
in
our
business?
final match to cast. After that, we are going to hand the microphones over to Humzi and Wouter as they cast the rest of the matches for today. But we have one exciting final match to cast, and that's going to be Armani versus Wouter. One technical note is Wouter is doing all the production here, which means that he is also hosting the lobbies, which means that we are not going to see Armani's POV for this one because Wouter hosts the lobbies and he's doing all the production. So we are just going to see Wouter's gameplay. That does make it easier for us to cast because we only have to focus on one screen.
Yep.
But let's get into these two players.
With Armani, I'm with Armani on this one.
Oh, I think
Like,
we
these
are
trucks
gone.
are not fun.
Wouter. Gram is saying bycasters. Are we back?
Oh, the casters are back?
Chat? Chat? Okay,
Oh, we're
we are
back,
back.
we're back, we're back. Okay.
Wouter, of course, his favorite country is Bullseye. We already know. Panama, Netherlands, UAE. Wouter
By
also mentioned
Senegal.
to me that he really wanted to see a Netherlands round in one of his matches. And also Wouter said, and this is for the Dutchies out there, ik ga niet tegen Arman spelen, neef. He really didn't expect to make it this far, but of course Wouter defies all expectations, and we can now see him face off against Armani to fight for a place against Rick. So,
Good.
I think we are ready to get into this next match. I'm not sure. Armani, I think, has the first pick of the game mode. Do we have a... Yeah, Wouter deafened himself, so he cannot listen to us.
Okay. But yeah, it seems to be Spain, and Wouter is a little bit closer than Arman.
Alright, we are back. We were gone for a little bit. Thanks, Ramen, for letting us know. I pinged Wouter for it. Alright, where are we now?
Ooh, what is this? This is interesting. This is what? What am I looking at?
What are we looking at?
What? Is this like the weirdest turkey ever? Or
Wouter seems to think it's Mexico. Of course, we have no idea what Arman is thinking.
it is
It
turkey.
is the weirdest turkey
okay,
ever.
it is.
You were on point. It is the weirdest turkey ever. Arman also in the European
Nice.
pocket there. Onto a small cam. With a black back of the sign. Looks like. So, what's that combination?
Italy,
It is-
apparently.
It is
I think
Italy. Yeah. Arman seems to agree with you. As we head into round 4 with
Okay,
the
Peru.
Peru guardrails.
Yep. Yellow and black stripes on the guardrails. Coming in Peru.
Where in Peru though? It's a large country.
Jaén or something? Is Jaén even in Peru?
I would not know this. I very often mistake one side of Peru for the other.
No, no, Jaén is to north, that's not it. It's just clicking middle, hedge. It was Jaén! It is Jaén! Oh shit! What?
Oh wow! And that is
What?
a very
GG's.
quick first game.
First game, wow.
Armani with the 4-round victory on NMPZ, which of course is his preferred game mode. And now we are going to throw it to Wouter to select the game mode. What are you thinking?
Wouter is probably, I don't know, Wouter is good at moving and NM both, but I think moving will give him a little advantage against Armani because Armani dislikes the moving category of the game. So I think Wouter would, oh, he picked moving, yep. We just heard confirmation that we get moving.
I think
No
he just said
move,
moving.
no move,
yeah.
Okay, I'm not listening. Okay, it's no move. I'm actually so, holy shit. I am not gonna cast anymore. I'm just kidding.
No.
We're getting no
This is your
move.
first cast of many,
Yeah.
Slan.
Yeah, it's
This
a little bit awkward, but I
That's
hope he
alright.
gets there. And it's my first fucking face cam thing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, I think to start. Wouter versus Armani on no move. see. Yeah, Wouter nicely deafened himself again, so we can talk about the round. What are we seeing here? I think we are back in Peru, it looks like.
Yep.
With these nice
I
large
do like
poles.
Wouter's gas here. We do have some tuk-tuk, so that would presumably put us more north in like the Amazonian Peru area. I do like Tingo
Is he gonna
Maria on this
switch?
one.
Oh,
And Wouter
Wouter!
gets it! I take it back. Wouter is better than me.
Almost on the 5k there. Incredible guess.
Wow.
As
Ooh.
we have one lovely visible car. Of course, this is going to be the US Virgin Islands.
Yep.
Not too many
This
points
is
here.
very
I think.
known by all GeoGuessr players. If you play the game for long enough, you know these cars like it's the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Wouter considering both of the northern islands. I don't know how you distinguish it from the southern island, like I'm still as at this, but Wouter apparently is better than me, maybe. And Armani cannot do it as well, so at least a World League player to back my disability a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's a hard meta to remember, but it's also, I think the northern islands are a little bit more. The roads are a little bit more curved, and the southern islands more grid in terms of roads. And what are we looking at now?
Yep, we're looking at. Ooh, wow, this is one that's really. We have a. What is that car? I like Grisha. Here's Gen 2, yeah. Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, it's Italy, that makes sense.
It's
yeah.
actually Italy. The water hedge for Armani pays off.
Gen 3 just. Gen 3
hedging
Gen
France,
3.
Spain, everything.
Ooh, Taiwan pole. With the black
This
and yellow
should be
stripes.
Taiwan pole. And Wouter just clicking in the middle. Armand clicking a little bit more south. It was a little bit more north. Round number 5.
Okay, saw again the small cam again. We getting it for like for the second time or third time.
Yeah, I believe quite some players actually listed ZA as a country that they liked to get or would like to play. So I don't think any of these players mentioned that. I think
Yeah.
Armani is a big fan of the United States. And Wouter mentioned Bullseye. Oh
and
wow,
they're both on the same road, and it ends up being what? They're both just on the same road apparently. So.
Well, they
Wow.
thought they knew something.
They thought they knew something, and it didn't pan out. Okay, we're getting Vietnam with the pole with white and red stripes.
Yeah, that should put us in Vietnam here. Wouter considering
like Wouter's guess a little bit.
Much northern part. Oh, we finally get to see some Armani gameplay.
Ooh. And Armani hedging a little bit for the south. Wouter full committing. It ends up being more south.
Wow. In Phu Yen. Very interesting. Both players were definitely considering the more northern part. As now we are in.
Huh? Why do we have holy balls? This is Belgium. I think it's Belgium.
I think it's Belgium as well.
Yeah, we had the French pole. These holy poles. What is that holy pole though? Why do you have a holy pole in Belgium?
I do think you just have them in Belgium. As well as the waffle poles and the dotted ones, yeah. So almost in one of Wouter's favorite countries. Not quite. And now we are in Indonesia, it looks like.
Yep, Indonesia, and people are trying to find both players are trying to find the Kabupaten, but I don't think there's any of them here. By the way, everyone, if you're wondering why we cannot see Armani's gameplay, it's because Wouter is playing right now and he's hosting the whole gameplay, so that's why this is like this right now.
And it was actually on West Java. Wow, there was water really close by. I don't think we were able to see that. Though Armani did guess relatively southern.
Yep.
We have
50
a
kilometers
maximum
an hour. and Canada.ca. Should put us in
KMPH,
BC, I presume.
it does look like that could very well be the case.
Very these
There's also a phone code on there, I think, on that car, which I don't know, but
striped car. I think this is very common around like Prince George, maybe. I don't know if I'm yapping.
it was indeed BC. So that meta holds up. I also can't see Wouter's health right now. I just see that it's low and it ends on a 2, so that's cool.
Yep, we're getting a Santa Cruz, and I do like it where Wouter is just hedging.
Oh, he's going more north.
And it's more north, and Wouter's in the town! Crazy by what? Yo!
That's a great guess by Wouter.
Yo, Wouter making the switches of his lifetime.
Bolivia favorite country added. Ooh, we have some lovely coast.
All the countries to put in his favorites. Okay, we're having I didn't see the poll. Oh, maybe on my second screen. I don't know, but Wouter is moving into Adam's
Wouter is just trying to get the 5k now.
I do like Sydney. If it didn't have a...
It kind of lines up where he clicked, I think. Oh, it was more north.
And Wouter won!
But that's
Wouter
game.
taking one of Armani! Wouter could surely make a comeback. If Armani picks NMPZ again, he will have to play moving.
Wow, great guesses by Wouter there, and he really knew when to strike on the high multis, getting a good guess in Australia, managing to survive. And yeah, we just got word that Armani indeed picked NMPZ again. I think that was to be expected. I mean, it is his favorite game mode. He has the most fun playing NMPZ, so naturally he is going to choose it.
Yep.
So it's gonna be another matchup, which in theory is favored for Armani, but we have seen that anything can happen in the previous games. Let's see how this one goes.
I would be very excited to see this one.
Then he has to cast his own match again. Wouter having a little bit of a widescreen issue.
Ooh.
Armani maybe as well.
Oh, what is going on?
Are we good?
Oh. And there's some technical difficulties right now. Oh.
I think we restarted the duel. Armani.
What is the chat about?
Ah. Wouter had the wrong game mode selected. That can happen, of course.
Yep.
Alright, now we are really getting started with the first round of NMPZ. This looks like Chile. Wouter's clicking Chile.
They're both, they're probably gonna click Chile, and it's just, it looks a little bit dry, but not too dry, so it's probably just north of Santiago a little bit.
I would agree with Wouter there, and so does Armani. And in fact, it was a little bit more north than both of them. 5 whole points of damage against Armani.
Ooh, we're getting a gutter next to the road. Yep, I like the Greece with that yellow sign, I think, in the distance. There's a yellow sign. I could see Croatia as well, though. Is that yellow? Is that like a roadwork sign?
Ooh, that is hard to tell. I'm doing some proper IRL zooming here.
But like, I know Catalonia in Spain does have like these gutters as well sometimes. I can
Wouter is going Spain now. Yeah, let's see where Armand went. A water hedge again. And this time,
being Zaragoza.
Barely not paying off.
And what is Armani even hedging? That's crazy. Ooh.
This does look like North America.
Yep.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Yeah,
it ends
both
up
players
being in New Brunswick, and Wouter is just perfect hedge. Right in between him and in between Armani and
Yeah.
Answer. That's how you need to win.
Almost on a perfect line. Looks like we're back in North America here. Those houses in the back
Very well kept
do look
garden.
very US.
Loki, Kentucky does have a lot of like these horse stable areas, so maybe it could be like a Kentucky like guard. I don't know.
This is what Armani likes to see, at least, because it does look like it is the United States, which is one of his favorite countries to guess. Let's see what they are cooking. It was
being what? Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
That's impossible, pretty much.
I see chat guessing Virginia and Ontario. They would have been just as far off.
Ooh, and we're getting in Argentina.
Very quick zoom.
Round?
Very quick zoom here into Argentina. Makes sense with this very dry or flat but still somewhat green landscape and the large concrete poles. Wow!
Oh, they're just hedging in between Armani and Answer again. Like, what?
Incredibly close guesses by both of them.
decimating Armani right now.
Ooh, what are we looking at here?
We're getting some really like unsorted tiled pavement, which I do like for the north. Yeah, I like the north a little. Good to see like northern Minas as well working.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wouter is just hedging his bats, and we'll see
what
like,
Armani thinks
Armani
here.
into the sand. So
Also
just
going
gonna be
northeast. Oh, one!
1 point for Wouter again! Is Wouter flawlessing?
Wouter is still flawless.
What? Crazy!
Round 7. Russia?
I think this is gonna be Russia. Could this be like a cheetah ever?
Cheetah?
Wouter,
Oh,
a
I wasn't
little bit
thinking
too-
about that. I was
I
thinking
think
more, a
I'm
little bit more
downtown
west.
chopped in my head, but I will.
Happens.
I don't know. Could
The
be.
chat's going for Chelyabinsk. Let's see what it ends up being. It
ends up being Western Ukraine. I would have been really wrong, and I would have lost this duel if I was playing.
Wow.
Holy shit! How is that Lviv? What is that?
Crazy.
Wow.
So we head
We're
into
getting,
Australia with these lovely, lovely eucalyptus trees.
Yeah, very red soil as well.
A red
could
soil,
be like
yeah.
an inland South Australia. Could be like just a normal Azwa. I like Wa is just.
This is
default
really a
match.
game that you can lose on. Let's see, both of them going Wa though, and it is
Yep.
Wa. Oh, that is the flawless gun.
Oh no! Does
The
Wouter still have
flawless
his shield
is
on
gone.
though? Can he still beat Armani?
Oh, it's another one of Armani's favorite countries,
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
We do have
He did
northern
mention that.
fences. Wouter not seeing them and
I
going
think
south
these
island.
are northern fences, yeah.
Yeah, we have like the fences are closely spaced together, so they're like packed more than the South Island fences. And Wouter not seeing it.
This could be big. This could be big. It is Arman. That is quite a lot of damage. Leveling the playing
see.
field.
Ooh, it's even again, but Wouter is under Armani in health, so Armani made a big comeback, and this could be a good round for neither
Ooh.
player, because it's Thailand.
Thailand. Let's see
And
who
Wouter
has it.
is... They're both the
it's
same distance.
very close. 14 points of damage. They are surprisingly even matched so far in this round. As we head into round number, I cannot see. Hi.
But we're in the Philippines, and that's all that matters. We have this tuk-tuk, which seems to be not a Luzon variety. I like maybe Mindanao, I like the middle islands. I don't know my tuk-tuks that well. Does
I couldn't tell you either,
hope
unfortunately.
Wouter knows them, at least, to get the comeback.
This could be the game. Let's see where they went. Very close together again.
And it
But
ends up
Armani
being
a little bit
Panay.
closer.
Ooh, Wouter is on how much health? On 800 health, so if Wouter wants to come back, he needs to get a massive round right now.
Ooh.
And this could be the round that Wouter can come back on.
Are we back in Russia?
We're back in Russia, presumably, if it's not Ukraine this time. And I would think maybe a Nizhny Novgorod would work in here, like that city. Like
Oh.
it's very known for
Yeah,
its sandiness.
I was thinking Surgut as well. I see someone in chat
Ooh,
saying
Surgut could be. Yeah, that's
saying
Skibidi Toilet.
Surgut.
That's it's goofy graphic worm.
Let's see.
And it ends up being Surgut, and
It is
and
Surgut.
Armani taking it back.
12,000 points of damage, and Armani takes another NMPZ. And it was indeed Surgut Sands. So Armani taking both of his NMPZ games as we go into game number 4. And it is Wouter's pick again, so he can choose either no move or moving. Let's see, Wouter. Is there a decision made? It is going to be no move again. So we are going to head into no move, and if Wouter wins no move again, we are going to a moving tiebreaker. It's very unheard of. And we are getting this game started. 2-1 to Armani at the moment, and we are going into no move. And classic widescreen. And also the game mode.
Chile, I think. Oh.
I think, yeah, Wouter forgot to update the game mode.
Oh, wrong game mode again, okay. It's hard to manage a whole thing and do this all at the same time, probably, so.
Yeah, appreciate you, Wouter. Alright, and now we are heading into the correct game mode. No move. Yes, the players can spin around, and we are going to start in Kenya.
Kenya, yeah.
It's the first Kenya we've seen in the whole tournament, I think. Have we seen Kenya before?
I think we have had one Kenya round, maybe.
There was a round where someone went Kenya, and it wasn't.
But yeah, we were having just some default Kenya rounds. I don't know what to hedge here. Like, I do like West, I do like Nairobi, I like both. So I don't know what it's gonna be. And it's gonna be Max West. With both players being far away.
Bungoma County, of course. Classic Bungoma County. Oh, we have some lovely stripes on the poles there.
Yep, and it's gonna be California then, no? With the
Should be California.
With the 3 yellow stripes on the pole.
Hunter going downtown Bakersfield.
And that's the default hedge. That's my meta, bro. Like, he's stealing. You see California default, you click Bakersfield.
He is still deafened in Discord, so he doesn't know. Oh, very good guess by Armani there. Only 17 kilometers away. Well done. Round number 3.
Ooh, and this is gonna be a Portugal with the amount of eucalyptus spam, eucalyptus plantations in a in a relatively Mediterranean-looking country, and Wouter is closer on label.
That was just a good region guess. Close to Leira.
I like Wouter, the region guess. Crazy. Okay, we're getting a. What are these polls?
What are we looking at?
They look like Indonesia, I think, or it could. What if it's gonna be Vietnam? No, don't. I think it's just Indo.
That's Sulawesi fences at the back. Ever?
I don't know. I do like Lampong where Wouter is.
I think we do have tiled roofs, so that does make sense.
Yep, and it's Lampong, and Wouter is closer. Armani opting for South Sumatra, which does have tiled roofs as well, but
yeah,
it looks similar.
Slightly better guess for Wouter. Going into India at track.
Ooh.
We have some signage. Oh, there's a place there. Kargaria. Does Wouter know it? He's scanning.
Wouter is scanning.
2 seconds. Nothing has been found. Players are very close together, and it was actually in Bihar. It was much more west than I was, much more east than I was expecting actually. It looks like both of our players were thinking the same. As we are once again in South Africa.
In South Africa, and it's a very rocky hills. I think this might be like Limpopo, maybe. Wouter opting for the west.
Very interesting. Let's see, I am also not the greatest at this country, I must say. Let's see what our players think.
It was Limpopo!
It was Limpopo. That is big damage for Wouter. Let's see, it's gonna have to come down to a comeback story as we are in Europe.
And we're in, I think, Bulgaria with the car. Could be a Bosnia if it's 25.
Ooh.
If it's red or black car, I couldn't see the car. Or is it?
I thought it was
invisible?
black.
Okay. Yep.
And it is indeed Bulgaria. So that is a little bit of damage going to Wouter.
Wouter on 787 health and Armani still almost flawlessing. We have to hope for like that Wouter makes a crazy comeback, else Arman takes the game.
Let's see, what are we thinking here?
Very
This could be
Gen
anywhere.
3, very odd of me, and I do like Bulgaria, but it was
It
probably
is
no
Serbia.
antenna, and it is Serbia.
Oh, he's alive! 20 HP!
20 HP!
Holy shit!
Holy!
Okay. Well, Wouter, you know what to do now.
More.
This country was listed as one of Armani's least favorite. Does Wouter know the road? He's confidently zooming here. There are quite some roads with this angle.
Yep, it's
Try to get a grasp of the surroundings. We do see mountains there in the south. So
it's Wouter on it. And Wouter is on the road, but
Wouter is closer. 1690 damage. I think the mountains were a little bit closer than he was thinking. And oh, what a view!
what a view! And we're looking at what is this? Is this like Bolivia, I think, or Peru?
I wanted to say Bolivia as well, especially with the wooden pole that you see there.
Wouter opting for northern Peru, or even even Colombia. Wouter's a little bit confused on this one because there's no car, so it's harder to like find which country it is. But I think with this.
And it is
It is Bolivia.
And that is game.
And it's game, and Wouter loses, unfortunately.
And this game will go to Armani. Armani winning 3-1, both NPC games, and a no-move game. And he moves on.
Yep, and Armani moves on. And this
He's
would
going
presumably be the last match we have to cast, I think, or
yeah.
it was something with goofy graphic.
Yeah, no, I think we are done for today.
We're done for today. Yeah, it was really tough. It was really cool to cast. Like I'm really glad I got invited. Like it was actually so fun. Yeah, thank y'all so much for asking me. Like W organization. Shout out Wouter, shout out Diallo, shout out Jesse, shout out everyone who's casting, and yeah, thank
Shout out
you.
Slam. Let's go. Give it up for Slam. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun casting with you as well. I think our viewers enjoyed it as well. We get some W's in the chat, so we can look back with happy memories as we hand over the mic to Hamzi and Wouter, who are going to take us through the next matches of today. So, without further ado, I think it's time for us to say goodbye, and we'll join the chat.
Yep. Goodbye, everyone. We'll be leaving.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to the Lowlands League playoffs. Day 2. I have to mute myself because otherwise I'm just doxing myself. I forgot completely, my bad. My name is Hamsi. I'm back here again with Wouter.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, MC.
I'm really looking forward to today because we're having the pleasure of casting 3 out of 4 quarterfinals today, right?
Indeed. 3 out of 4 today. And unfortunately, Dan can't make it today. So we're going to show the game tomorrow before the semis start.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be having semis, of course finals, but before we get ahead of ourselves, let's focus on the quarterfinals today because we're already past the halfway mark for today. Only 3 matches left, and we're gonna start with Trickter versus Goofy Graphic Worm.
Indeed.
Now,
First
one
time,
thing I know is that Trickter is the only non-Dutch player in the league, even, I think.
Yeah.
So for our Belgian,
indeed.
for the these are Belgian representative. So he has to do well.
Sure, I believe in him. I believe he can do well for the whole of Belgium.
Otherwise, it's just for the Dutchies. It's just in chat, gekoloniseerd.
Yeah.
But no, we don't want that. Okay, this match. What do we know about Trickter?
Oh, okay. My bad. His favorite country is Europe. Clueless. Which is definitely an American thing, right, MC?
Definitely. Least favorite countries. Every country larger than France and Korea. Kind of interesting things over there. There are definitely some countries larger than France. Not that much. And game modes, only no move on neutral. The rest are his favorites. And he had a very strong regular season with a 13-1 in 2 win-loss ratio. So definitely one of our stronger players in the entire league, I would say.
Indeed, getting third in the overall season, just behind Radius and Consus.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a big name in the GeoGuessr scene internationally. He has been playing World League also, I believe.
Yeah, true.
So he is not to be messed with. And his opponent, seen him play before today, is
Indeed.
Worm. Favorite countries, F, France. Least favorite countries. I mean, we've seen him before. This man is the NPC merchant.
He loves a bit of NPC. Definitely not moving, although he did win against Trek. So
He did. I mean, I'm excited to see how this matchup will fare out. I believe we do have a bit of a favorite role for Trickter, but Worm has been going for some... Yeah, he's been maybe like the surprise of the tournament so far. We could call it.
For sure.
Quarterfinals, very solid result for him already, but we're just gonna have to see if he can make it to semis. I believe you told me that Trickter had first pick for rounds and he chose moving, right?
Indeed, and we are ready to start the game. So
then I think we should just go and get ahead into this game, the first quarterfinal of today. Talking Trickter versus Goofy Graphic Worm, round 1, game 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Both cams working this time. Yes.
Both cams working. I see Goofy not being stuck to a wall or ceiling. So that's something that is a that's better than last time. And I think we find ourselves somewhere in Eastern Europe here. I see some holy poles.
Yes, with white on the bottom, so we should be in Romania somewhere. Romania is a country where you can find regions if you find the right signs. So let's see if they can find it.
Is the white at the bottom of the holy pole also then a thing for Romania?
I think it's not 100%, but it's like 99% of the time. You know, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's a big thing, and Trichter is there in Romania. So he seems to agree. Did find some information, some place names, I think, as Worm is still blazing through a field, trying to find anything he can work with.
Victor also finding the Geisty, which is he zooming in on now, so he should be close. Don't know how far it is though.
Yeah, he definitely found Geisty.
Also, Teu was also on the side. Between there somewhere.
Trichter should have the better guess over here, I presume. Only 5 seconds left. Let's see if Worm can find anything. Doesn't seem to look like it. Is around the same area, Bucharest. And Trichter is definitely closer here. 7 kilometers away from the right spot. 1-0 to Trichter.
Indeed. Great guess by Trichter. Was in the right town at some point.
It's really,
but
really impressive.
Decided to not guess there.
Great start from our Belgian representative today. Now, in round 2, I believe they're gonna have to do it in USA.
I do believe so.
Seems
Not
like
sure
it.
where though.
I saw some
Trying to
snow
find that out with
coverage.
the players. Yeah, it's a lot of different coverage that Goofy just clicked through. On the same road, Lisbon office.
Hey, ain't no way we're in Portugal, right? Ain't no way.
Classic case of the USA stealing
Yep.
city
Stealing
names.
place names. Well, Lisbon, USA, I've never heard of it, but we'll see if Worm and Trichter are able to find the place. See, Worm zoomed in to around Michigan. Let's see where Trichter is opting to go. Maine is where he thinks Lisbon is placed. 20 seconds left.
It does say covering Maine, so yeah, it should be. Surely. Oh, Lisbon on the screen.
Yeah,
He scans. Oh, no. Well, he is somewhat close.
Yeah, Trichter does. He's almost on it. Doesn't think he's seen it though, but Worm has moved closer to it. Trichter
wasn't there. Oh, it was.
He moved last seconds. Still the closer guess, so we're up to 2-0 for Trichter now. As we move on to round 3, when we're back in Eastern Europe, I believe.
Yeah, maybe Russia this time. With a long antenna on the black car.
And what kind of region of Russia would that assume?
Yeah, but also in different countries in Europe. So it's not, but with architecture all in all, I would say it should be somewhere in Russia.
Yeah, definitely looks Russian to me, but Russia is an awful big country. I mean, he said he liked his countries bigger than France. This is definitely one of them. Let's see what he can do on it.
Goofy's all the way zoomed in Sakhalin, I think.
All the way to the east.
Yeah, on the island of Sakhalin. Trichter also zooming in there. Let's see if they can find the place we're in.
Yeah, some information is there on the screens for Worm. Has found some signs as Trichter is looking at some kind of factory, I believe. Sakhalinsk is where both players are right now. Let's see if they are gonna move or they are on exactly the same spot, I believe.
No, Trichter was not yet on.
Oh, he's not yet.
They are very close.
They are very close indeed. 5 seconds left. We'll see who is the closest out of the two. It will be Worm taking down Trichter for a single point. Worm won't go down easily. Still, Trichter is up. Worm back in the game.
Very well done by Worm getting the right side of the city there.
Definitely well done by him. As we seem to be going back and forth from Eastern Europe towards the USA.
Yeah. A bias towards two regions for now. Road names for Goofy Graphic Worm. With the Texas. Didn't really see what numbers they were, but also US nationals.
Yeah, Trictor found something as well. Also some road signs. Some bins to be scanned. Anything could be useful at this point, but I believe Worm has the superior information here.
Same info now for Trichter as well.
Oh, he found it as well, indeed. He has found the right road.
Yeah. Goofy as well, but he's way further northwest than Trichter is right now.
Yeah, the roads
So
can
it's a
be
long run, the 287.
can be awfully long, those roads in the USA. So finding the right road doesn't mean you're in the right area even. 20 seconds left. We haven't found anything of a place name yet.
Ooh, I think Trichter just saw something like a place name, but
Yeah, he zoomed
Could
in
be
quite
wrong.
heavily. Tennessee Colony, maybe. I'm gonna see where this will end up going. It is not there, but Trichter is definitely closer. He will take the point for the closest guess. 3-1 to Trichter.
a huge road that wasn't just large, it was absolutely going through the whole state of Texas.
Yeah, I mean, those roads in the USA are just going from the entire west coast to the entire east coast, so finding the right road. I mean, it's always useful information, but it doesn't grant you a win or anything.
No, definitely not. As we are moving through the Philippines, I would say.
Okay, the Philippines, that's a new thing. That's not Eastern Europe nor the USA.
W seed variant.
Definitely. As, ooh, Trichter found something, I believe.
Church of Tarlac. Tarlac might be. Oh, this is way better. Pascoa? Might be. Maybe. Can't really read it.
Well, Trichter has at least found something, as we see Worm just spamming through, again, an empty field, hoping to find something. Doesn't look like there will be anything of valuable information. 30 seconds left. He has to find something, or this will be a very hard guess for him. Remember, we're playing first to 5 points, so Trichter is already starting to get in that area. Worm has to win this one if he wants to climb back in the game.
Big road now for Trichter. Zoomed in on a road angle immediately.
Oh, we'll see
Might
if
be
it's
there,
the right
might
one.
not be there. Yeah, why not?
Ooh, Worm found something, but it's actually Trichter with 400 meters away,
Wow.
almost the 5k. He does take the point though for closest guest, of course. 4-1 to
cool.
Trichter. Trichter now on game point for game 1.
Trichter actually finding that small place there is
really
crazy.
impressive stuff from Trichter over here, finding the right village in the Philippines. As now we're in a more arid place.
Yeah, more towards South Africa, I would say.
South Africa.
Yellow
We're still
signpost
getting
doesn't strike
a
me.
lot of the big countries.
Yeah, is South Africa bigger than France? Maybe.
Ooh,
Might
I
be
don't
the
know.
first one.
Ooh, that's a good question actually.
Bosmaburg,
I think it's bigger than France. Surely, right?
surely. Off the top of my head, I would say so, but
Yeah.
maybe someone in chat can verify for us.
Oh, they will. But they probably know. I mean, they're geoguessers.
True.
Okay, let's see. We found some villages here in South Africa. As both players seem to have found at least the name of the village. I saw Worm zoomed in to the right village. Yeah, Trichter now there as well. See if they can line up the 5k over here. As Trichter locks it in very confidently. Worm has 20 seconds left to find the same place probably.
Worm is in the same place. So Trichter probably just remembered the street name of Spawn and saw it immediately.
Yeah, it could very well be
That's
the case.
my guess.
Someone
yeah, it
said
is Fincham
South
Street, so-
Africa is almost twice as big as France.
Oh,
As
that's just the
Trichter
reason.
was definitely closer and closes out the first game 5-1. 1-0 to Trichter.
Yeah, great showcase from Tiefke there.
Yeah, he looked very comfortable on his own moving pick. So yeah, that's was just some really impressive guessing from him. I mean, finding the right village in the Philippines is something 99% of of everyone can't do, but
No.
he can, and we'll see if Worm can climb back into his game. You would assume he's going to pick NMPZ, right?
I am already preparing the lobby for NMPZ, so if it's not NMPZ, I'm.
I mean, it's probably gonna be an NPC, so
he asked me what it would be, so I guess I guess I'm right.
probably it doesn't come as a surprise anymore. It is one of his bigger strengths, and if he's gonna have a chance against Trichter, it would be on this NMPZ type game mode.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
Trichter also had NMPZ as one of his favorites.
True. So we should not underestimate him.
No, definitely
But
not.
we'll see.
This man is a veteran of the game. One of the
Going
better
to
players
the-
we have in our league, one of the highest seeds. But hey, it's a quarterfinal. There are no bad players left.
Indeed.
Every
We'll
matchup
see.
is tough. Our
Cool.
player. Guess the closest one, around 700 damage towards Worm. Round 2.
Indeed.
Now I see some fences again. This looks arid. Could it be Mexico again?
I would say it's Chile because it's a lot greener than, or a different green, I would say. Last round was sort of light green, now it's darker green.
Yeah, valid point, and both players seem to agree. Trichter already locked it, putting Worm under pressure. Goes with it, but still Trichter again, the closer guess. Worm not that comfortable on his NMPZ right now, or Trichter is just better. Damage starting to multiply times 1.3 right now as we move on to round 3. Seems more European. Scandinavian
Definitely.
even.
It is small cam as well with the, I think. Might not be actually. I might be dreaming.
Could very well
I
be the
think
case.
it's Norway with the longer dashes instead of Sweden. Both players opt so as well.
Yeah, 2 seconds left. Let's see where they are. There are very similar guesses. It is just a
Yeah.
tad more north. Worm just getting the better of Trichter here. Just a little bit of damage.
Not flawless.
No, not
That's
flawless.
what it's all about.
Exactly. We don't want any flawlessing here. It's not fun for neither player. As round 4 seems to be taking place around... Is that Newfie?
Yeah, both players on Newfie with these pine trees. Pretty distinct. You find them a lot on Newfie, so it would make sense to be there.
It would make sense to be there as players seem to be searching for a lineup, maybe of the mountains. It ends up being all the way to the north of Newfie. Worm a bit closer, starting to level out the game again. Still a slight advantage towards Trichter as we move on to round 5, damage times 1.9. Now this is a round where you've got nothing.
No, you have a yellow line and a yellow sign, and that's it.
Wow.
That will put you to Argentina if you are goofy.
If you are
Graphically.
Goofy, it is, and if you're Trickster, you're looking towards Kazakhstan, I think.
Yeah, that is Kazakhstan.
Well, this is a big difference. It's 5
it's
seconds
kind of
left.
crazy.
This will be the first big hit. We'll see where it ends up falling.
Oh, it should be game.
It should be game.
Wow.
Trickster is almost on it, 20 kilometers away. That would surely mean game as Trickster takes down Worm again and goes up 2-0.
Wow. Great gameplay by Trichter there.
Trickster looking really impressive. You're even on the NMPZ, which should be Worm's specialty, actually. But Trickster is not someone to be messed with.
No, definitely not.
He's
Well, we
looking-
already knew that, of course.
Yeah,
Making
we
it to
already
third place.
we already knew it, but I was hoping that Worm on the NMPZ definitely could get on his level and make a good fight out of it, and he could for the first couple rounds. But yeah, it basically came down to a Kazakhstan-Argentina 50-50. That
Yeah.
I mean, you said Argentina as well, so it definitely wasn't a bad guess.
Well, I thought was commentating on what Googie was doing, but I would not have thought of Kazakhstan there, to be frank. So,
Yeah.
very impressive guess.
Yeah, very impressive guess. As Trickster is now 2-0 up, so is at match point, looking to secure his ticket to the semi-finals tomorrow. For Worm, it's do or die now.
Yep, true. But it's Trichter pick again, and he picked moving again, so
Okay.
it's gonna be tough for him.
Back on moving for Trickster, as we're gonna get some more pinpointing action over here. Didn't seem like Worm's strongest point, as we've mentioned a couple times, but gonna make a shot for this semi-final. He's gonna have to lock in and step up his game. 2-0 to Trickster. It's do or die for Worm. Elimination game for a ticket in the semi-finals. We're gonna start here in round 1. It seems like a border. I saw Uruguay, Brazil.
Yeah, I was also surprised to see that, but it should be a border then.
Could
Yeah,
very well be the
I
case.
didn't read. I don't know where we are. But
Oh, I
Trichter
see.
knows it, and that's important.
That's the most important thing of all, as he's zooming
Rivera.
straight into a village. Let's see if both of these players can find the right place or even the 5k. It should make it easier that knowing that a border is close.
Yeah, very true.
Rivera is being scanned, as Trickster is just going down the Brazil-Uruguay border. Worm is looking for some more information. We've seen it before, Worm just blazing through these roads, looking for anything that could be of help. As Trickster is more of a map scanner.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what's on that little statue. What place we are entering or leaving.
Ooh, I saw Rio Branco.
Oh, that's where Trichter is right now.
That's where Trickster is, but I saw it on Worm's screen, so that would indicate that he's on the right place. Let's see if he's actually found it, or... Oh, Worm is there as well, actually. This could be a very close one. We'll see who gets the better. It is Trickster, 34 meters away, with a beautiful 5k. Worm barely missing out there.
Just a bit too late.
A tad
For
bit
Worm
too
there.
late. But yeah, that could make the difference over here. Okay, round 2. This seemed to be UK.
Yeah, UK indeed, with small cam as well.
Does
Cadbury.
that indicate a region of the UK?
No, not that I know of. London to the east does though.
That-
The road name.
Definitely does indicate a region. But could make it tough to 5k since there are a lot of roads around London.
Yeah,
But they found something. The A303. Seems
Both
like
players.
quite of a big long road though.
indeed. Trichter also found Wincanton, which is also to the east. There's Cadbury. And
Okay.
you're in the bend. Yeah, Trichter has it.
Trickster locked it in. Seems pretty confident of the 5k. If that's the case, Worm, he's on it now as well, so I think he's got it. He's
Yeah,
on the same place,
indeed.
but if it's the right place, then Trickter has done it first, so he will get the point. No, Worm is actually moving towards a different intersection. He was
Yeah,
on the right.
scary.
He was on the right place. Maybe Worm has found the right place then. Trickter locked it too fast. We're gonna see. No, it was Trickter with the right guess. Another 5k for him as he goes 3-0 up in this third round of the series.
Yeah, very dominant right now from Trichter, getting 2 5Ks in the first 2 rounds. Very tough for Worm to get back from this. But not impossible, of course.
Of course not. Worm has already taken down some big names in this tournament, so Trickter could just be the next one to fall. If he wants to do it, he has to step up his game. He's gonna have to do it here. Should be the USA again? Canada maybe?
Yeah, I think we saw Kali road lines and the Interstate 5, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 5 Interstate, so that does make sense. Very green for California, so up in the north also a logical place to search.
Yeah, it's a green place. Not something you think of when you think of California, indeed. But
Forest
these
Valley.
players know better. Indeed, the 5 is being followed on Trickter's screen. Let's see if Worm has anything more to find.
I think Trichter is in Oregon right now, so
Okay,
might be a point for Worm here.
Yeah, could be a big difference. We'll see, actually.
He does see the pole lines now, so should switch, maybe.
I can't see if he
He
did.
was right.
He did not, and he ended up getting the right, or an even the better guess. It was Cottage Grove. It was Oregon, I believe.
Yeah, indeed.
It goes
It was fake.
3-0 up.
Unlucky for Worm there.
Yeah, definitely unlucky. Maybe the poll gave him the wrong kind of information. Someone said a phone code was also there. Could definitely help as we find ourselves in round 4. Seems to be Bangladesh.
Yep. And we see Trichter do what we talked about yesterday. Character matching. The Bengali. Is it that? Could be that.
Should be. Worm has locked it in. Trichter is looking for something more than that. I don't think Worm has any information. Might just have been
Worm gave up.
might just have been a plonk then. We'll see if Trichter can find anything. He has around 10 seconds left. If he gets this, he is on game point. Even match point.
Don't think Worm 5k, so it should be a 100% point
it
for
should be a
Trichter.
Trichter win. We'll see where he ends up, and he's even closer as well. Missing a 5k from blue. Ends up being another point towards Trichter. Trichter is on match point now. If he gets this round, the ticket to the semi-final is his. Worm has to step up his game now. We've said it before. This is his do or die game. We'll see what he can do in this final, or could be his final round.
I don't know yet. Should be Bolivia, I thought. Yeah, okay.
Cochabamba is on the screen at Trichter. Trichter finding this valuable information again and again, faster than Worm is able to. But he has found it now as well, I believe.
Finding
Needs some information.
He's trying to find the stadium, I think. On Trichter's side.
Yeah, it definitely looked like a stadium, as we see some flags in the marketplace, it seems like. Cochabamba might be where it's at this round. Will Trichter be able to close out this series with a 3-0, or will Worm just cling himself back into the game?
Not yet sure of which city he's in. Zooming in on Sukla right now, which is not the correct place, as we know, of Trichter's information.
Then this could be the end of Worm here, as no, he is going towards Cochabamba more. 12 seconds left to find something. I don't believe he will be able to get the information that Trickter has found. 5 seconds left. Will Trickter take this win, or will Worm cling on there? No, he will not. Trickter 5-0's Worm in this last round. 6 kilometers away. And that makes it a 3-0 in Trickter's favor.
3-0 indeed.
That
Well
was
played
a
by Worm.
very impressive showing from Trickter's side. Indeed, big GG's to Worm. He made it to the quarterfinals. Something to be proud of. But Trickter was just a better player.
Yeah, he was very much locked in on this round. So
Yeah,
GG's.
even on the NMPZ, which should have been Worm's favorite, or is his favorite, Trickter just was better. He was the better player.
Indeed, the better. Yeah. Not much else to say, right? Yeah.
No, I mean, sometimes it's clear. But as we said, GG's. And the good thing is, it's not Dutch supremacy.
True. We do get to see the Belgian again.
We have at least the Belgian in the semi-finals. So that's our first semi-finalist locked.
Yep. We know now that Vliegter is gonna play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Against either Daan or Consus, which will be decided tomorrow as well. So
that's already a very. I'm looking forward to it. I should say it like that. What will be our next match of the day?
we will be looking at Rick versus Armani. Very scary matchup.
A very scary matchup indeed. Do you want to go to a break, or should we just move on straight through?
Yeah, I think we should go to a small break real quick.
Okay.
And we'll be back soon after.
Then we should definitely do that. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll see you guys after the break. We'll be back with Rick versus Armani. Welcome back, everyone. Back to the Lowlands League playoffs. We've just had our first semi-finalist locked, which is our Belgian friend Trichter. Now we're gonna look who we're gonna add to our semi-finals, and we're gonna do it with Armani versus Rick. Wouter.
Indeed, two very strong players from the Netherlands. Yeah, Rick more of a moving main, while Armani more of an NPC main. But we'll see that in the player cards in a moment.
Yeah, we checked it, and their score in regular season, their matchup was 3-3, so they drew. So this is gonna be an exciting game, no matter what. These players are evenly skilled, so yeah, it's gonna be a fun matchup anyway. But as you rightfully said, we have some player cards to look at. First, it's Rick.
We have Rick first to look at. His favorite countries: the Netherlands, Germany, South Africa, and Uruguay. Some interesting picks. Germany, we know him of.
Yeah, he
also
wrote Plunkett things for it, right?
Yeah, indeed. For a lot of countries, also for South Africa. So he's very good at those two. Uruguay is surprising to see for me as his teammate. Even he did learn it for La Ligue once, but we'll see. His least favorite countries are Australia, Indonesia, and USA. I can confirm those are his worst countries. He always hates it when he gets one of those. So that does make sense. And yeah, move, neutral, and a strong win rate. All in all.
Yeah, definitely. Seems like a very strong player. Yeah, he's gonna play against Armani very well. We see him here.
Yeah.
Where do you think the biggest difference lies?
I think it's really gonna be the game mode that's gonna be the difference. As you mentioned, in the regular season, they played 3-3, and Rick won both move, and Armani won both NMPZ, and they got 1-on-1 in the no move. So
yeah,
I feel like we can predict what game modes we're gonna see this set.
Yeah, and Armani proves it here as well. Favorite game mode NMPZ. And again, a very strong regular season as both players finished right next to each other, I believe. Yeah, Rick 4th and Armani 5th. So Armani just barely missing out on a direct quarterfinal ticket. Had to go through an extra player, which we won't mention who he had to play for that.
I tried my best.
Hey, you did. You put up a fair fight. It was a good game. But it does mean that Rick gets first pick for game mode. Now,
Indeed.
has there been a confirmation on what we're going to be playing?
He picked moving, of course, because that's
Okay.
what he wanted. So he had to, I feel like.
Yeah. That won't come as a shock to us, and probably neither to the audience. But if everything's ready and the lobby is set up, I think we should just get in there, because this could very well be a 5-game series. These
Indeed.
players are really leveled.
I think the players are ready. So we're just gonna go straight.
Yep, we're seeing both players. That's always nice and good to see as we get into game 1 of this Rick versus Armani series for a ticket in the semi-finals. We're starting on moving, and it seems like we're in Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I didn't really see it immediately off spawn. It's
No, me neither.
kind of tough. Oh, Bosnia would make sense with this big small cam blur. I have not seen a single or played myself a Bosnia round, so recognizing it is going to be tough for me. But
No worries. I mean, they're all tough rounds to me, so anything of information could help here. But Bosnia is where Rick is also zoomed in, so does make sense. Not a lot of information to be found here. Kind of a rural place.
yeah, between small villages, it seems like not really a place or something, except Green Hills apparently.
I mean, I see a lot of Green Hills, so that's a valid place name, but I don't think there will be a village called Green Hills in Bosnia, right?
wouldn't assume. I wouldn't look for it on the map. That's
No,
all I'll say.
Maybe it's a POI.
Could be.
10 seconds left. Let's see where both these players will go inside of Bosnia. Around the middle. Could be a fair guess here. No, both players are around the same spot, and it ends up a bit more southeast, which means that Rick is closer, but not enough for a point, so we'll start with a tie.
Yep. Slow start, but might be a
slow
strong
start.
end still.
It only shows that these players are very evenly matched, so... And it was a kind of a small country that's hard to region guess, so it's also kind of logical that they just went kind of middle.
And very new, of course. So
yeah,
both players
also,
not as familiar as Canada.
That's definitely
for example.
that's definitely a factor. Okay, but then where in Canada would be the next question, as
So
Armani
soccer,
might be still thinking of USA. No.
he sees the maximum sign, so it should 100% be Canada, I think. Oh, Steinbach. He might have seen that somewhere.
Okay, anything of information that could have pointed him to Steinbach? I don't see anything. Rick is still moving, blazing down this highway, I would assume. Armani is looking to line up something, so he seems pretty confident on what he's found.
He's trying to find his street name, but doesn't seem to find it anywhere. He is along the right road. I can't read it. Keating.
Yeah, Rick is
the street
more
name.
scanning still, so the point could definitely be going to Armani, as he doesn't lock it, but is in the right village, as it was Steinbach indeed. And that's the first point going to Armani.
Oh, I see what went wrong. He saw this road name, but it said Keating here. So, tough for Armani. Still getting the point though. As we
Big
move
first
down
point
south.
for him.
King to the hook.
Yeah, USA now. Something Rick doesn't want to see.
No. I think both of these countries are stuff he doesn't like to see. Although
He's got good info. He's found highway numbers.
Yeah. And immediately he zooms in on it as well.
Yeah, he's found it immediately, as Armani has come up
As
to
well.
the same sign, I believe.
Yeah. Now a matter of finding Pittsfield and Kinder. What was it?
I don't remember. I saw Pittsfield.
Yeah, Pittsfield.
The other one
that's
I
it.
don't know. I saw Rick found another highway sign with more places on it, but it's behind his map right now.
Yeah.
Jacksonville, I see. Winchester.
Might send this. Not completely correct with the gas station to our east.
Springfield is on the map, so would make sense.
Have a look how far apart we are.
Oh, both players are very similar. Looking along the same road, as
Big
Rick
sending.
has locked something, so could very well be the 5k. Armani doesn't look too confident on his guess, but is still closer. So gets another point and doubles his lead here on the moving game 1.
Yeah. Rick already shaking his head after he sent, knowing it wasn't it.
Yeah, not happy with his performance so far, but we've still got a lot more left to play. Like round 4 here, where both players immediately zoom in on Serbia.
Yeah, also the northern region, as it's so flat, going the opposite direction. So Armani getting to a town and Rick still moving.
Could be a bad choice that Rick made, going, well, the other way. As Armani did find a place name, but I don't believe it's a big one.
It It might be. I couldn't read it, so I don't know what he's looking for. But if we see him zoom in on something, we know it's there.
True. As Rick is still blazing down this Serbian highway, looking for anything that could be valuable, some kind of information, some signs, some language. As Armani has found something
He overtook
else.
Rick. He got quicker to the sign than Rick did, which is impressive.
Definitely. 10 seconds left. Let's see if both players can find the place name that they saw on the sign.
That doesn't
Don't
seem
see
to
a
be
lock.
happening.
Nope, it's way further south, which means that Armani is closer, but not enough for a point, so we have another tie on our hands.
Indeed, another tie. Big
I
place
mean,
name.
Armani is getting the better of Rick so far on this moving. As we see Varna, which is Bulgaria, I believe. Yeah, right?
True, yeah, very true. All the way in the eastern part. So we are going either below or onto a highway that goes to Varna. With these other place names, might be findable pretty quickly.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. Both players not moving a lot. The information is already there at spawn. Just a matter of who can place it on the map the fastest. And the most accurate, of course. Another sign for Arman. Again, the same information, I believe.
Exactly. Different signs, same info, so not really helping that much.
30 seconds left. Both players seem to be scouting around the same area. The highway towards Varna is indeed being looked at.
Yeah,
As
Rick
Rick
found it.
goes with a very fast zoom in, immediate lock.
He found
No doubt there.
Malinova, Novo, which was on the sign at the start, so just immediately sent the intersection. It
Yeah,
should
well
be
then
it.
Armani probably knows that this point will be going towards Rick, if he's correct at least. Maybe a tactical guess will still be coming out of him, but no, Rick is on the 5k, 7 meters away. A really big 5k for him over here.
Indeed.
Still
him in
Armani 2-1 up. Rick is back in the game.
Exactly. Way better position to be in.
Definitely.
Those 2 points behind always suck if you're playing. Because you feel like, oh, now I have to win 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, it's a mental edge, right?
Absolutely. Let
Let's
alone
see if Rick can take this momentum with him. He's gonna have to do it in, what's this? Bangladesh?
Thailand.
Oh, it's Thailand, of course. Oh, the script, yeah.
Yeah, Rick is just zoomed in there. I don't know why. Stopped halfway. Find your road number.
Rick is good at Thailand, isn't he?
He has practiced it, so he is, above average, I would say.
Okay, we'll see if it will help him.
I think he found the road number.
Yeah, he zoomed in pretty far.
Armani finding the state that he's gonna enter, so he's also pretty close.
Yeah, really useful information, but Rick has already locked it in. Are they on the same place? No.
Yeah, I think Armani's sign is throwing him off with Surin to the east, while he's in Surin, apparently.
Yeah, that could very well be the case. We'll get our answer over here as Rick, with a back-to-back 5k, takes another point to draw the score even. 2-2. Big round from him again. And the momentum is shifting in his favor.
Absolutely. This is what you want if you're Rick. Maybe not
round
US.
7. Yeah.
Might not be what you want.
Yeah, this is not what you want to see, right? This is probably another USA.
Yeah. indeed.
Not his favorite country, even
County
disliked.
roads. Not that useful.
Nope, I see a lot of forest, not any signs of houses or anything. Arman has seemed to find anything.
And both players seem to be going back and forth, with going back to start and
Yeah,
going
they're
the
not
other way.
sure which way to commit. It seems like.
Armani or Game Master mode having some lag on Armani's side. He is moving, but still, it's not showing.
Oh, that's fine. We'll eventually see if he's found anything.
Hopefully.
As Rick is looking towards Kentucky, I believe.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same region. Maybe a bit more northeast, but it's tough to say on this one.
Yeah, very, very tough round this one, as both players have 5 seconds left. We'll see where they will opt to go. Around West Virginia, Vermont, I see. It ends up being the state of New York, I believe.
Nah.
No, it's a bit more
Jersey.
south. Right on the border with New York. Armani is a bit closer, so it'll bring him back to a small lead. 3-2 for him, as round 8 will take place in Iceland.
Exactly. Looks like it's gonna be a tough pinpoint on this one. Not really finding it, but getting the correct stretch of the road might be difficult for this. We'll see how they'll play this.
I always find Iceland notoriously hard to pinpoint myself because of all the fjords and all the mountains that look like each other.
Yeah. No, that's very fair. I do think though that Rick is looking at the wrong side of the country, as the ocean is to the northeast. I expected it to be west. Should be northeast ocean, so
Yep. Northeast Ocean. It's a tough one because with all the fjords and all the islands and all the small thingies,
or is it
could
east
very
west?
well be a lake or anything. It's a tough one.
The
There
compass,
was... Oh, Rick found a place, I think.
yeah, the compass might be bugging out. That's fine.
Yeah, could very well be the case. He has locked it, seems to be confident of his 5k. I don't think Armani has found the same place, as he might have found it now. Could very well be too late, as Rick is on it. With another 5k for him. Brings it back level, 3-3.
Yep.
It's
We're
proving
back.
out to be a tight game.
Well, that's what we expected, right?
Yep, definitely. And it's all the more fun. As round 9
Might
looks
do.
South American.
No, I think we're back in Thailand for this round.
Oh, yeah. Now I see the script as well.
Again, signs for Armani.
Yeah, Rick seems to be getting the worst hand of the 50-50 of like choosing which way to go on the road,
Yeah.
as Arman is getting information faster.
Now that is a useful sign with Phitsanulok, which is a big province and a city. So
Yeah, I see it on Armani's screen indeed.
So Armani
Rick
is
would've-
somewhat close.
Yeah, Rick would love some kind of information like that now,
Mhm.
as I don't think he's found anything useful yet.
No, does not seem like it. Might get there at the same signs as Armani, but has a road number, the small
Yeah,
road
found
number.
something. Armani zooming in more, seeing if he can find something of a 5k or at least a road angle that would line up with where he is. We'll see if he found it. I believe he did. 30 meters away, and that's a 5k for Armani. It's 4-3 to him. It'll put him on game point. Game 1.
Indeed. It's very huge for Armani if he wins this. The moving of
If he
Rick.
wins the moving, that's a huge upset almost.
It's definitely unexpected. But he has been enjoying moving lately, so
Well, the practice seems to be paying off as he is up 1 now against Rick, the moving expert, we might even say. Rick finding some information here in India, I believe.
yeah, it's the small cam in India, the new Gen 4, which looks way better, of course, than that shit cam that we're used to seeing in India.
It looks way better, but it's gonna make it harder for me to recognize because I just recognize India through the bad quality.
Yeah, it do be like that.
More text over here where Armani found some signs.
Yeah.
Lovely little village out here in India.
Rick zoomed in on a place name. Oh, it's a correct place name, as we see on Armani's screen right now. Which is good to know. I think Rick character matched it instead of finding Gorandipur.
I mean, that's all the more impressive if you ask me.
Definitely.
We'll
Might
see
be
if
getting
Armani
close
can
to
find
5K.
it. Doesn't seem like they're in the same area as we've got 3 seconds left. This could be the dub for Armani, or will Rick take us to Silver Scrapes? He definitely will. 25 kilometers away will put us at 4-4. We're going to a final deciding round of this game 1.
It might just be the last round. It could be a tie, of course.
It could be a tie, of course. Yeah, oh yeah, of course, I forgot. These players are very evenly matched, so that could very well be the case. As this seems pretty somewhere around the Mediterranean.
It should. Wait, is it? No, it wasn't Greek, right? On the. If we look back.
I couldn't see it clearly. I don't see any text yet on neither screen. I see
No.
split where Rick is.
And
Heading.
Chibenik, so
Yep, both players found information.
we know we are on the water somewhere, so if we are between those places, this could be a quick one.
Could be a quick one. Could be a case of who finds the 5k the fastest. We'll see who
Oh, but
can do it.
Both
Rick
players in the
is
same
lining up
town.
angles.
Let me see. It's gonna come down to this.
It's gonna come down to this. We'll see. 30 seconds left. Who will find this 5k the fastest? They're on the same area of the same village, I believe. Armani has locked it. Rick also locked it.
It's a 5K. Armani.
They both got the 5k, but Armani was faster. Armani takes the first moving game.
Not on the correct street, but I'm gonna guess anyway. Surely it's gonna be the 5K, and he was correct.
That was some impressive moving gameplay from Armani.
Absolutely. Being able to
Really?
keep up with Rick like that is.
Yeah, because we predicted Rick to be at least having the upper hand here on this on the moving game modes, but Armani showing that actually I don't think he ever went down a round. He was just always in the lead. Rick did climb back to even.
I think you're
So-
correct, yeah.
Yeah, very impressive showing from him. Now Armani has the game mode pick for game 2. You think we're getting an NM or NMPZ?
I can confirm that we are getting an NMPZ, just like we
Nice. I like it. Now, Armani did beat Rick 2 times in the regular season on NMPZ modes. But hey,
Mhm.
Rick beat Armani 2 times on moving, so
Who knows?
that doesn't say a thing.
Both players are ready, so we'll just jump.
We just have to get in there. Game 2 of this beautiful series between Rick and Armani. Round 1, NMPZ. As we're starting off with a very tough round.
With a nothing burger. Might not be the correct term. Greek and Bulgaria.
Hmm,
Interesting.
mean,
Could
we've
be.
got nothing.
No, it's just a road, some vegetation, and that's it. Both players in Bulgaria now. Nope, not
Yep.
anymore.
Rick nodding his head left to right, might not be happy. Though Armani has an insane gas here around Greece
Wow.
that already does 800 damage towards Rick.
Insane guess by Armani there.
Wow. It was that was a very impressive guess. We're still playing NMPZ. I have to get my head in the game. I see Rick towards Sri Lanka. I see Armani in India. This could be a
It
bang.
could be huge.
This could be very huge. Again, not that much of information, or might just be nothing, as Rick locks it again. Might not be happy, as it ends up being the north of India, which means that Armani is way closer again. 1600 damage towards Rick. Armani
Yeah.
still flawless. Rick with 3.5k HP left.
Rick may be lucky that it's the first 2 rounds where there are no multis, of course, so might be happy with that.
Yeah, definitely. The multis will start to add up now, as Armani goes for a very fast lock.
He's locked in,
That-
MC.
He's very locked in, but Rick also with a very fast reaction. Armani still getting the better of him. As we're already in round 4, this is going very fast. Both players not taking too much time to think, just trusting their instincts, listening to what their gut says, as we're back in the USA.
Way different pacing than the moving game we had just then.
Yeah, the moving game was kind of slow indeed, as Rick locks it first
In the
around
water,
Ohio.
Lake Erie, I think he's
Yep,
in.
just a hedge from Rick
Same
over
as
here.
Armani now.
Yeah, Armani also not sure what to do with this round. It ends up being all the way to the east coast of the USA. It does mean that Rick is a teeny tiny bit closer. So Armani is not flawless anymore.
No, I think Armani was really debating going where he went and where it was.
Yep.
Chose the wrong side, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, wrong side of the coin happens to the best of us. But hey, here's a rematch. Again in the USA. And another insanely fast lock from Armani, as Rick doesn't stutter as well. Armani does get the better of him here in Mississippi.
500 damage off of
Yeah,
that.
leaving Rick with around 1600 HP, moving on to round 6. Damage times 2.2, and as you called it beautifully, we've got another nothing burger.
Now this might actually be a nothing burger, as it's somewhere in the Baltics, I thought. Armani also thinking of Russia somewhere. Rick pretty certain that it is one of the Baltics.
Yeah, Rick locked it in Estonia, I believe, as Armani is still doubting his choice.
In Belarus.
Maybe in Belarus. Just going for it in Belarus, and it ends up being Estonia. So Rick getting the right side of the Baltics this time, dealing his first big blow towards Armani, knocking off a good chunk of health.
But the glory does not last long for him, I think, as we are back in the USA, which he doesn't
Back
want
in
to
the
see.
USA. When we're
Yeah.
back in the USA, it's something Rick doesn't like, and he's getting an awful lot of USA these 2 games. Something
Against
he's not happy
Armani.
with.
Who is kind of an USA enjoyer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it could very well be the case. You know these guys better than I do. 2 seconds left. They're around the same place, I believe.
Oh,
It's just south of
huge.
Kentucky, around Tennessee. It does mean that Armani gets a really big chunk of health dealt to him. Rick
Back to
makes
even
the
game.
playing field almost even.
Crazy. Great guess by Rick.
Great guess by Rick, and now in round 8. I mean, as Rick, you don't like this. But it's another USA, and it's another nothing kind of information. It's just, we'll see. It ends up being in Missouri. Armani is slightly closer, around 500 kilometers away from the right destination.
We
600
might not
damage
be
towards
in the USA here.
Finally, a not USA round for Rick. This is something he's been waiting for. Can he knock out Armani on a not USA round, or will Armani get the better of him. We're in round 9, damage goes times 3.1. A slight mistake could make the difference here.
Yeah, it's a difficult round here. See,
See
it's
Philippines,
not clear
I see
in which
Vietnam.
country we are.
Well, we're gonna find out if it's
Thailand.
Thailand, Philippines, or anything in
It is
between. It
Philippines.
ends up Philippines. Armani switching, Rick also switching. Both players not happy with their guesses. Rick ends up being closer though. Armani with less than 1000 HP left.
Both players knowing they could have won there. Maybe
Both
should have
players,
won.
I think both players were on that island at some case.
They were on the 5k at least zoomed in, but didn't decide to switch there.
Yep, that's a tough one as we're back in Russia here for round 10 as Rick locks it in fast, is shaking his head left to right, not happy with his guess. Armani is closer. Will this be the GG? It will be. Armani takes game 2 from Rick, doubles his lead, 0-2.
Indeed.
Wow.
Again. Great game.
I mean, you've got to give it. It was a great game, but you got to give it to like these rounds were hard.
No, these were some awful rounds, especially for Rick. But it was a lot of USA there.
It was a lot of USA. It was a lot of like hard Southeast Asia and no kind of information rounds where.
Yep.
Yeah, it just vibes. I guess it's the only thing you get from something like that.
Yeah, indeed. And still, every USA round is like 600 damage, no matter how far away you are from each other. So
yep, big countries, big damage. That's the name of the game. Armani is now 2-0 up, which means he is on match point. Will he take his ticket to the semi-finals? He's gonna have to win another game from Rick. Rick does get to choose the game mode, I believe.
Indeed, and you don't expect it, but he picked moving again.
Oh no, I did not expect it. But we're just gonna get right in. It's game 3 of this Rick versus Armani battle. We're back on moving. It's the do or die game for Rick.
Oh, I didn't switch to moving. My bad, Jeff.
Hey, it happens to the best of us. I saw Armani spamming the confused face like,
he did that
why can't I
well
move?
when we played.
why can't I move?
Right.
And we're just gonna get into another game. Hopefully both players will be able to move now.
Again in the US.
It seems like it. And we're getting another US. Wouter, what have you done?
Yeah, my bad. I don't even know where we were just then. Was it Tunisia or something? I don't know.
I hadn't time to look.
No,
but
same.
You said it. We're back in the USA again. There is some info, some junctions.
Yeah. Missouri Highway, State Highway, and something else which I didn't see. We also saw Albany province or county or something. So municipal
I see it as well.
airport. Interesting.
Kind of a big place, right?
Oh,
Albany.
there's Albany.
Oh no, he's found it.
Big in New York, I think. So not really in Missouri.
Yeah, of course, it's USA. You've got 5 types of the same place names. Could be very confusing.
Finds the airport.
Yeah, Rick kind of confident, locking it in. 20 seconds left. Armani has some time to respond. Isn't really confident. See if he can find it. Does see Albany on his screen, or at least I saw it. 5 seconds left. Does Rick has he found the 5k, or Armani is still doubting? Rick seems to have found the 5k 5 meters away, and Rick goes 1-0 up.
Yeah. Oh, white screen. Rick leave, guys.
Flashbang incoming.
We're back.
We're back into round 2. Senegal.
Might be south of the Gambia again. Rick spamming.
It's kind of green.
The mind blown emote.
Yep,
called
Senegal
again.
seems to be the name of the
It is
game.
called again. Like in the game of Worm and Jerome, I think. No, was it Worm? Was it Trek? Trek and Worm.
I haven't seen that one. So, could very well be the case as Rick locks it in. Armani is on his heels.
Yeah, Rick maybe not too sure. He did let go of his hands. He did find it.
Ooh, actually Armani on the 5k, but Rick as well, although he is 100 meters away, does have the faster 5k, so still gets the point.
Yep. Just like what happened on the last round of moving game 1. Not on the correct street, but close enough.
Still the 5k indeed, close enough. We'll see if Rick definitely seems in a better shape than the last moving game.
Yeah.
As we get into round 3.
Actually taking the lead this game.
Yeah, already 2-0 up. Could go for a 3-0. Armani locks it in early. Does he has found the 5k? He found it! Impressive guess from him. Very fast.
Really fast.
Really nice 5k from him. As we move on to round 4. This seems to be the UK.
Yeah, definitely. But where? That's the question. Also difficult to reach in games. So really dependent on some place names.
Looking if they can find something of a motorway or indeed place names.
I couldn't really see what that sign said on Armani screen just then, but might have said a place name. Holy Trinity Church, close.
I don't know if you can find that on a map, the Holy Trinity Church. might be POI. Might be
you
POI.
You might be able to find a lot of them.
Yeah, that's true actually.
If it's the correct one, that's gonna be.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to guess, but hey, we'll see. If any of these players can get it, it's them.
Place names: Blackwall and Clevedon.
Never heard about it.
No, not even a football club from those.
Oh, I see Bristol.
Station. Bristol big, yeah. Further west, right? Towards...
Yep. Ring O'
more
Bells.
towards Wales.
Yep. Seems
but Armani was all the way in Scotland, so...
Yeah, Rick, the Bristol sign definitely helped.
Yeah.
Was a lot closer. So Rick taking his 3rd point of this game as we move on to round 5.
Might be Germany. Actually, a good seed for Rick this time.
Yeah, big difference with this game and and the first moving game.
Yeah. Oh, it's Poland. Close.
The green sign, typical for Poland.
The brick house in the distance. Fake me out.
Typical German architecture.
Oh, big roundabout upcoming with info for Rick.
Something he
Road
definitely
numbers.
loves to see. Find some highway numbers. Looks like.
Yeah. Think
Armani still speeding through some villages.
Yeah, I think he went the other direction and does not have this info, of course. So
yeah, this is a very big advantage for Rick. Let's see if Armani tends to turn around or if he's just gonna keep speeding through these empty Polish fields. Anything of information could be valuable to him. Find something of a bus as Rick is just lining up this highway, seeing if he can find the right place where he's entered it.
I think he has.
Could very well be the case. He has locked it in. 10 seconds left for Armani. It seems like he won't be able to put anything together. Here we're gonna find out as Rick is on the 5k again, 60 meters away. 4-1 to Rick.
massive lead now for Rick.
This is more like how we expected the moving games to go.
I think it was really an info diff, and also Armani
That's
getting to the info. When now we see that they go the opposite direction a lot of the time, and the one who gets to info gets closest. Not this time. This time we both get it.
Yeah, information directly at spawn. We seem to be in Brazil here, around the capital of Brasilia.
Cordovia. I don't think that's the one we know. Somewhere in Rondônia, I think, if I remember off the top of my head. But that's not this.
Okay, well, Rick, if he takes this one, gets a game back into Armani, that could relieve a lot of pressure from his shoulders. Will Armani be able to climb back into this game on this round 6? Armani seems to be in Louisiana,
Yeah.
as Rick is scanning around the capital still of Brasilia, tending to go a bit more south. Both players haven't really traveled much. Just around spawn, hanging out there with the information they just got. 3 seconds left. We're gonna find out if Rick takes this game. No, it's definitely Armani. 3.7 kilometers away, which means it's 4-2 still to Rick. But Armani is back in the game.
Just a tiny bit closer, but still needs to win or at least tie every round from now on.
Yep.
Can't let Rick be quicker.
Armani has to lock in if he wants to take this ticket to the semifinals directly. Does get another chance if he loses this game to Rick. But I can imagine he wants to close it out as fast as he can. On the other hand, Rick trying his best not to fall in a 3-0. But making more of a fight out of it. As I have no clue where this is. It seems South American?
True. It should be in Chile, but Pura Vida might be the place. It looks very southern with all the greenery and the winter coverage makes sense, but great lack of mountains, I would say.
Yeah,
for
it looks
Chile.
very flat indeed.
So a region guess might be kind of weird.
Both
And
players
if-
haven't even zoomed in on their map yet. Not really sure where to even look on the map. As Rick is first, going to the south of Chile. Armani
Pretty
follows
much.
him. Around the same area actually.
Yeah, same flonk right now. So unless it's here. Oh, Rick might have found it.
He is
might be hedging a
shaking
bit
his
more
head
north.
left to right, but he is closer. 5-2. Rick is back into this game. Makes a series out of it. He says, Armani, I'm the moving player here.
Not yet.
Not yet, buddy. Not yet. No, this was a way better showing of Rick than the first moving game. So that's something he can be proud of.
Definitely. Very well played. Also,
Very
Rick,
well
of course, hasn't played today yet. Armani at least played against me.
Already a warm-up round. Not that I call you a warm-up round, but
No, but he has played. So it's a big difference. It
Definitely,
always
yeah.
helps to play a bit beforehand.
I completely agree. Always getting into the vibe, getting into the motion, getting a bit of momentum behind you can help get a big advantage.
Definitely.
But Rick gets his first game of the series.
Mhm.
As we move on to another Armani game mode pick.
You're gonna guess it, eh?
I am gonna guess NMPZ.
What? How did you know? How did you know?
What? Insane. Nice.
You might
Okay,
be
I'm
the
happy
goat.
we get another NMPZ. Now, Rick is gonna have to show up on this NMPZ because this is Armani's turf and he's looking to close it out. Still a do or die for Rick. Armani is looking to secure his ticket into the semi-finals.
And
And there we go into game 4 of this quarterfinal. We're still looking at Rick versus Armani. Now the scores are 2-1. We're back in round 1 NMPZ. I'm excited to see if these games will go again as fast as they did last time.
It's very well could be the case.
The rounds. Because last time these rounds went very quick, and we see another very quick gas from both players, and Armani ends up being way closer. So the first big hit already in round 1, 1300 damage towards Rick.
Indeed. Very good guess from Armani right off the bat.
Right off the bat, and a really good gas, as round 2 seems to be somewhere Southern American, as Armani just immediately locks in Ecuador. What will Rick put against it? Armani is just on it! 6.8 kilometers away, this is an insane gas from him. 600 damage towards Rick.
He might be unbeatable on NPC.
This was an insane gas. I think it was in 5 seconds.
No, maybe not even.
Maybe not
He's
even.
so quick.
Okay, back in Southern America, Argentina maybe. Let's see if he will do it again as fast. Seems to be taking his time a bit more.
Not as fast indeed, but still trying to light up a road. So might still be very close.
Yep, and multipliers will start to add up from this point, as both players seem to be looking at the same road. It ends up being a tad bit more north, as Rick will take the flawless away from Armani with around 230 damage.
Yeah, must feel nice for Rick.
Must be nice. Round 4. Now this is, I believe, in Israel or in Jordan?
I would think it's Israel, because we have like the valley to the east of us, so that would make sense that we're on the left side. I don't know where Armani is looking. He's further north, maybe? A bit further north.
Rick has already locked it in. Oh, he's way more north. We'll see where it ends up being. It ends up being completely in the north. Armani 2 kilometers away. Damage times 1.6, 1.1k damage towards Rick. Beneath half HP now. Armani still looking comfortably here on this NMPC game mode. Rick has to lock in. This is still his do or die game. Armani looking to close out this game and secure his spot in the semi-finals of this Lowlands League playoffs. Is this another USA?
Both players at the same time thinking, what the hell is this?
What
What
the
am I
hell
doing?
is this? Rick plonks it, says GG. Let's see where Armani will put his marker on the map. Around the border of Washington, Montana, it seems. Well, where was the answer? The answer lies a bit more south, and Rick's actually closer. Around 290 damage towards Armani.
Oh. Might be good for Rick, this one. Finally in Germany. No signs though, but still. He's also very good at no move.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, Armani with the mind-blown emo.
Does lock it kind of fast. Rick opts for just the middle of Germany. Both players around the same region. So only 30 damage being dealt towards Armani. To move on to round 7. Kind of Eastern European?
Yeah, I would say so. Maybe Romania, I was thinking about. Also thought about something further north, like Poland. I don't think it's the Baltics, but
Poland
Armani's
is
sending
where-
Poland.
Yeah, Rick as well was clicking Hungary first. Damage
Yeah.
is times 2.5, so it could be a big hit, but both players are in Poland. No, switches to Hungary last second. It ends up being Poland. See what that does for the damage. 1400 damage towards Rick. It'll leave him with around a bit less than 1500 HP. Round 8. Will Rick fall or will he climb back into this game? Multiplier starting to add up, so could knock Armani down in one hit. Both players just insta-locking Malaysia. No further thought, and Armani is even a bit closer.
Still 500 damage off of that.
Round 9. Is this something Rick wants to see, Wouter?
I don't even know what we're seeing. So
Probably no. He did say GG. He's looking at the USA.
yeah, that
Not
would
again,
make
right?
sense with the yellow diamond sign.
This could very well be the end of the game, as Rick is looking around
Curious what Armani will do.
Utah.
Is going
Where
Argentina.
Is going Argentina. This could be a big, big, big hit. We'll
Oh,
see
and
where
it
it is.
is.
It ends up being in Argentina, and Armani will take the series 3-1, beating Rick on NMPZ and secure his place in the semifinals of the Lowlands League.
Yeah, very well played by Armani. Like,
Yep.
didn't skip a beat there.
I think that first moving game that he won really made the difference.
Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, we would still be
Immediately-
playing.
The mental edge you're getting out of that to take Rick's game mode away from him is really
Yeah.
big.
Huge. Absolutely
I mean,
huge.
We said it was going to be a tight game. It was. The players were evenly matched. Yeah, Armani did come out on top. Very well played to him. Yeah, big GG's. Rick, unfortunately, is out. But we'll be seeing Armani back again tomorrow in the semifinals. As we've got one more game coming up, right?
One more game. It might take a while before it gets going. As Gate is still not home, I think. So it might be a big break before the last game. But we're going to have to wait and see if he gets home earlier, maybe.
We're just gonna take a quick break, and if anything news or update related comes, we'll definitely tell you. So we're gonna take a quick break, and after it, we'll be back with the last quarterfinal of today.
Yep.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Lowlands League Playoffs Day 2. We've just had 2 of our quarterfinals. We're gonna do one more, and it's gonna be Ralius versus Gratagonalop. I'm looking forward to this match. It's gonna be the last one of this evening. Wouter, any feelings?
I am very excited to watch Radius play. It's always he's so good at this game. It's insane. Against
Very strong player.
underdog very much because Gaat placed one place below me, I think, in 14th and made it all the way to Radius. So very well done by him.
Yeah, very impressive showing so far indeed, but he's gonna have to do it again if he wants to make his step into the semi-final, and he's gonna have to do it against Ralius. Let's would be Consus and Trichter, but not sure. Consus I know for sure because he hasn't lost a single game in the entire season I saw.
Yeah, indeed. So we know that one for sure. That's a freebie, but the other one kind of up in the air.
Yeah,
Don't really
not
remember.
sure indeed, but he's gonna have to play again. Oh, maybe the underdog that's still left in this tournament, Gratagonalop. Favorite countries: USA, Canada, Netherlands, and Italy. Least favorite countries: Russia, India, Argentina, and has a preference for the moving game mode with a, well, we can say a way worse regular season win-loss ratio if we compare it to Ralius. But hey, they're still both here in the quarterfinals.
Definitely.
One of them is gonna make it to the semifinals, and will be playing, if I say it well, will be playing Armani.
Armani. Yep. They will play Armani in the semifinals tomorrow. Winner of this game.
Yeah, that match will take place tomorrow, and of course, Ralius has first pick because he was the higher seed, and you told me he chose no move, right?
Indeed. One of the first no movers of the day. Seen a
Yeah,
lot of
no
moving, a
move.
lot of NPZ.
The no move priority is not that high.
No.
Okay,
Clearly
well, I'm
not.
excited to see what both these players can bring. I think if both players are ready, we've waited quite a bit on Grate. So if he's ready, I think
They
we
are
can
ready.
get it. Correct.
Oh,
It can happen. Because we're supposed to be playing no move, as we just said. Ralius had the first pick and picked no move as first choice game mode.
It just reset the lobby. I think I see where the problem was.
Well, finding out where the problem is
New
is
lobby.
always the best start. Doesn't matter, it can happen to the both of us. Chat, any predictions for who will take this one? Do we believe in the underdog story, or do we think Ralius can take it away? Definitely let us know what you guys think and who you guys are cheering for. As we see some first messages here. Big Ralius. This man has some fans, I can tell.
I'm a fan as well. I get it.
Hey, that's good to see. He's your teammate, isn't he?
He is. Both HVM players.
But you can't be biased.
I won't be biased. Let me fix the cameras also.
No problemo, no problemo.
So we get to see them play actually.
I want to see the emotion on their faces. When they win, when they lose.
Exactly. So much time and still.
Yeah, we had to wait for Grate because he had a match.
Yep.
But hey, he's
now
here,
it is
and
no
that
move.
matters.
So
Everything should be fine. Everything should be set up. So let's get this quarterfinal underway. Ralius versus Grate. Game 1, round 1, no move. As we seem to be dropped
into France
into France, yeah.
looks
Palm
to
trees.
me a lot like the West Coast and more Brittany than anything else. We'll see what the players think. Well, Gallius thinks the same at least.
Yeah, indeed. He locks it in. Let's see what Grate will do against it. Goes a tad more south. It is way more where Ralius was thinking. So the first hit will be his. 500 damage towards Grate.
Okay.
As we have a
Flashbang.
flashbang in round 2.
Flashbang. Next round. Ooh. Is this ever New Cyprus?
Ooh, Cyprus, also a new country, right?
Yeah. I'm not really sure how it looks. Cars are parked on the right side. I do know they drive left. But I don't think it's impossible here.
Yeah, Ralius seems to be going for Cyprus, and I think Grate went as well. So it could very well be the case. 5 seconds left. Let's see if he still switches. No, locks it in. It ends to be on the south side of the island. Both players there, so not a big hit to anyone. Moving on to round 3. This seems Australian?
I would say so, yeah. With the bullets next to the road, should be Australia. But where in Australia is the difficult part.
Is there an easy way to differentiate the East Coast from the West Coast?
The West Coast has a lot more red soil. We see a lot of grass here. I don't think we see that a lot in the West. So, but yeah,
Well,
where on the
definitely
East
were
Coast?
right. West South though, so almost 500 damage towards Ralius, as both players are now almost leveled in HP. As round 4 will take place in Russia?
Finland, I think.
Finland!
The snowballs with the white reflector all the way on the top should be Finland.
Yeah, both players looking around the same area. The north of Finland. Yeah, both players lock it in. Not a big difference. Multipliers starting to add up. Just 200 damage towards Grate. Keeping
No.
up with the big man Ralius himself. As round 5 will take place in USA. Again, the blue license plate you told me about yesterday.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird because I don't know if that's an Ontario plate or maybe a Manitoba plate. I'm not that well versed in my plates, but
Then
It
it would be
doesn't-
Canada, of course.
it doesn't strike me as a US plate, left one.
Well, Grate locks Canada immediately. I think he's locked Manitoba.
And it is.
And it is 48 kilometers away from the right destination. Just 1,000 damage towards Ralius. So move on to round 6. Grate starting to build up a bit of a lead here. Damage times 2.2 will start to add up now. Even a small difference can make a big hit from this point on. As we find ourselves probably in Ecuador.
Yeah, I thought so as well. And God is already looking at something. I don't know what he's trying to look for. Maybe these hills to the south.
Yeah, he locked
He
it
is
in.
close.
He was pretty close, 30 kilometers away. But Grate also with a great gas manages to keep Ralius by his side.
It's not much MC. It's Europe. That's what we know.
Again,
But where?
again. See a Bulgaria. Locks
Both
it in
players.
immediately, as Ralius is looking more towards Azerbaijan. I don't think
He
that
has
is
it.
where...
He has his
Oh,
mark
he has
in
it in
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. Yeah, both players agree on the Bulgaria guess. It is a bit more to the north. Rallius is getting chipped down, nice and slowly.
Yeah, not the craziest rounds till now.
No, we haven't had a big difference or any big rounds yet, but maybe this could make a difference.
I would assume both players will get hungry here with the science and vegetation, but gonna have to wait to see what Gate does.
Yeah, Rallius just comfortably in the middle of Hungary. Let's see what Grate does. Around the same area, Budapest area, it's a tad bit more to the east. Again, 100 damage towards Rallius. Every time these players are so close to each other, but Grate gets the better of Rallius by a little bit.
Indeed. Also worth mentioning, Gate actually not to the side or something. Something weird. Just sitting in front of his PC, not on the wall.
Yeah. Definitely no Spider-Man buff.
He might need it.
He might need it actually.
Or not. He's ahead.
He is ahead by around 1500 HP. Taiwan, he is again, he's a bit closer, and with multipliers adding up, 800 damage towards Rallius. Rallius getting less than below half HP.
So we are back. We have this K here, which should indicate a region. It goes in like rows and columns of 3, the alphabet. So I don't really know where you would find a K. Somewhere where
Rallius
Rallius
seems to know, 15 kilometers away. A very impressive guess, and around 700 damage towards Grate. Rallius seems to know his alphabet.
Great looking round. Somewhere in New Zealand.
Yeah, beautiful round. This is awesome.
I might have seen this before, but I don't remember where. Could have been in my own Lowlands League game.
Yeah,
Not that I
very
played
well
today.
been. 5 seconds left. New Zealand, South Island or North Island. It is the north of the South Island, and Rallius is a bit closer in a bay over there. So coming back a bit into this game, chipping Grate down. So already in round 12 of this game 1 no move.
Yeah, it's going.
Multipliers are serious now.
Especially in a country like Argentina, with a generic road angle, I would say. You find this road angle like all over Santa Fe and Chaco. So there could be a big difference here, but it doesn't seem to be the case here.
Well, we're gonna find out. Grate's already lucked it. Rallius in the Formosa province. I think he's a bit more south, Grate. Yes, he is. The answer lies in the middle, but Rallius still a tad bit closer. Move on to round 13 with another generic Europe round, or is this Russia?
It looks to be Serbia without an antenna. I think we should be in Serbia somewhere. Both players think the same.
Yeah, they definitely
I
seem.
think it would be a weird North Macedonia if it would be there.
It's a bit more hilly, and as I learned, that would indicate more of the south to the country. And it is. So both
It
players almost exactly the same guess, 2 kilometers away from each other. So no big damage dealt this round. Already at round 14.
Yeah, very high in the rounds right now, also in the multis. Very scary.
This is the type of a game that's just very close, and then one round happens where it's a big bang and it's just gone.
Probably. It could very well be. It could be this Mexico round. It doesn't look
Mexico.
too easy to me.
It's a really tough country, Mexico, to guess. Both
Can
players
both-
around the same area.
Yeah. Oh, it's a border.
It's border.
4 times 1200.
Yeah, those are the multipliers doing their work, as this could also very well be the end of the game, as I believe we're in Australia.
Again,
And
very big country.
And with a 5 times multiplier, this could mean the end of Aurelius, but also we could reverse it. This could all very well be meaning the end of Grate. Let's see where these players will opt to go. Probably East Coast will be the answer then.
Yeah, that would make sense to me. We see Ralius above Canberra, just like Grate. They 5k'd each other, I think.
They're on top of each other again. Both players think very similar. And
Yeah.
again, that would mean only 5 damage towards Aurelius on a multiplier of 4.9.
No info in Spain. The sign, like the Spain format with the 40 in it.
Spain is a country that is... The north and the south can very look alike with this dry, hilly coverage, for me at least.
For me, the same. I don't know how to read and get Spain.
We're gonna see
We're
if
gonna
these players
see.
know
Different
how
sides.
to do it. They
That is
are
more
on
north.
kind of different sides. It is more south. We'll see if it's enough to knock out Aurelius. He is really mad at himself. Walks away from the computer
away.
and Grate wins game 1.
Wow.
Aurelius
He's
is not happy with himself there.
No, he's still not happy. I can still see him. He's not happy.
Okay.
Yes.
And Grate actually with a kind of an upset win here.
He's locked in.
He is very much locked in as he takes the 1-0 up against Aurelius here in this quarterfinal match and takes his first step towards his semi-final ticket. Now, I believe he gets the game mode choice for the second game.
Indeed. And it is what you would expect from Grate, being the moving.
As expected, of course, the moving. I mean, maybe Aurelius was already practicing his moving. That's why he walked away.
He had a lot of time to practice.
He was
before
already
the game.
scanning for information in his room.
Oh, maybe.
Could be a stretch, you know.
Well, who knows? Who knows?
Is there any information if Aurelius is already back at his computer?
He just waved at me, so I think
Okay.
he's back and ready to start.
Then I think we should just get back into this game as we get to game 2 of this last quarterfinal of the day. Grate is 1-0 up. We're gonna see if Aurelius eats out the game or if Grate can double his lead and make it 2-0.
Indeed.
We're back on pinpointing, of course, so it's first to 5 rounds wins. Could this be a Panama round?
Could be. It says Green Valley, Panama, so that would make sense that it would be Panama. But I wouldn't know where Green Valley is.
I mean, you're the Panama guy, right?
Am I though?
At least I thought you were.
I haven't played it in a while.
Well, we're gonna see if Aurelius or Grate can be the next Panama guy. If they got 45 seconds left to find this place in Panama.
Doesn't seem distinct to me. So
No, not a lot of information. A
It's an
taxi is
8R
to be found.
AT. So we are close to Panama City.
Doesn't
That's at
tell
least what
both players.
Galius knows. Grate, I'm not sure where the 8 on the side of the taxi is.
Does find another taxi.
Now finds it. Sees it says Panama, so knows we should be somewhere close.
Yeah, it's pretty far away still, but Aurelius just outside of Panama City, and Grate not, so that will deliver Aurelius his first point of this game. So we
Indeed.
move on to round 2. Seems
Good
to be
start.
another USA round.
It looks to be, indeed. Ooh, what's that? It's California again,
5.
of course.
Meadow
Again.
View.
The 5 interstate, which we know goes through the state of California. Also up to Oregon, of course. As we also learned from
Again, pretty
Peter.
green for California then. So should probably be north.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
See if the players can find those villages that were listed on the signs. They are scanning pretty meticulously for anything. Maybe following the highway a bit, seeing if they can find something new. Reading
so-
was on a sign.
Yeah, that's where Ralius was looking.
Definitely was looking in the right direction then. As Grate has zoomed in onto an... What is it, like a junction of the highway?
Yeah, it's tough to say if it's actually there.
It's very tough.
Ralius
Yes,
is close as well.
I believe they're on the same place actually.
Not anymore.
Or no, he switched now.
Yeah.
5 seconds left. We'll see who is getting
It's also not there.
the better one.
For
It
the
is
south.
way more south. Grate is way closer, but it's not close enough. So we're having a tie.
This is what Ralius loves to see. A Peru round.
Is he
Literally-
the Peru master?
He is one of the best, if not the best in the world. You probably wouldn't say he is the best, but he's definitely one of.
Then I am excited to see where he will take us this round. As both players are just moving, scanning, looking for anything that can help them.
It said Chincha on that sign.
Oh, he knows it.
where that is.
He
of course.
definitely knows it. He zoomed into it. Straight from the world view.
No second
Very
guessing.
impressive. I don't know if Grate is very familiar with Peru, but he's gonna have to lock in to find this one. Radi is probably looking for the 5k over here.
Yeah. I would assume with the lack of information for Gate that this point is going to Radius as well.
Yeah, this is a very tough one for him. 20 seconds left. See if he can do anything about it, if he can find anything. Almost no... There's no useful information, there are only ads.
It does say Chincha now. He might have read it.
Does he know where
He
that
doesn't
is,
know
though?
it. He doesn't know it like Ralius does. Which is fair.
That would mean that Ralius is only 3 kilometers away, and this will be a very valid point to him. 2-0 up in this game 2 to Ralius. Moving on to round 4. This
Indeed.
looks Portuguese?
Somewhat. It should be Brazil.
Oh yeah, of course.
With the Brazilian poles with the 3 segments in them.
I mean, they speak Portuguese there, so I'm gonna give myself the point.
I would say it's a point. 77 phone code on Radius' screen. Don't think Gate has seen a phone code yet.
The phone codes are big in Brazil, right?
Very useful because it is that big. It can narrow it down a lot. I think the 70s are like around Bahia. I wouldn't know where the 77 is.
Well, yeah, Ralius is looking around that region as Grate found
Tremendal.
something of a sign.
Yeah, we are in Tremedal, I would assume, from that sign. Also because it said it a lot on the Radius screen.
Oh, yes, indeed it does. See if any of the players can find Tremedal in Brazil.
Is Gate also in Bahia?
I think he was a bit more north. That's at least where he started searching.
He is in
No,
Bahia.
he is in
But
Bahia.
he is further north than Radius is.
The answer
Ooh.
lies more to the south, actually.
It's a
Both
tie.
players with a very similar guess, so another tie. Still 2-0 for Ralius here, as we move on to round 5. And we get a foresty round.
Alias might have looked in the wrong phone code area on that one, but maybe the 77 is very big. We should be back in Panama though, on this round.
Yep, another truck. Could
Yep.
indeed indicate another Panama.
This looks a lot more familiar than the last 2 rounds, I would say.
And where in Panama would you think it is then?
I think it should be around the peninsula in the middle south. That would make a lot of sense to me.
Okay, we'll see what Grate and Ralius think about that, as they do find some info, some phone codes, some stores, some shops, another taxi.
90 is just above the peninsula. You have Santiago, and that's the province where we should be. So good info for Grate here.
Definitely good info, valuable info. Don't think Ralius has found anything of that caliber.
Not yet.
Oh, he
now he
does find
sees
it now.
Huge.
And
I
yes, around
can't
the
read
peninsula.
what it says on Grate's screen.
No, me neither. He's clicking some village.
Ooh.
As Ralius is also looking something. It's not good enough. As Grate, with only 3 kilometers away, takes the point for closest guess, and makes it 2-1.
Indeed. It's again a country that Radius likes. In India.
Round 6 in India. It was indeed one of his favorite countries listed.
Yeah, it would very much surprise me if Grate gets closer on this. Radius is the 4/900s no move, let alone moving.
In India.
In India.
Yeah, that's very impressive. But we're gonna see if he's gonna do it now, or if the nerves get the better of him. Against Grate Gonalop. Here in round 6 of this last quarter final of the evening. The winner will play Armani, if I'm correct. So that is already
True.
a banger matchup to look out for tomorrow. Both players 30 seconds left. Haven't zoomed in yet.
Some place name, I assume, on Radius' screen. Doesn't seem to recognize it.
Yeah, Grate going pretty
Can you
far
read?
east. Ralius thinks the same actually. Comparing scripts, I think.
Yeah. Maybe he can read some. I forgot if he could. He is closer.
Well, he is closer, and it will deliver him the point. 3-1. Point for closest guess. 3-1 to Ralius. Round 7. Remember, we're playing to 5. First to 5 wins. We have a flag in the distance.
Canadian flag with...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was a Canadian flag.
There should be the province flag probably next to it, but both players not zooming in on it. It was blue.
Yeah, it was a blue flag, but I don't know my Canada province's flags.
I think that's Alberta. But I might be wrong. Radius at least zoomed in on Alberta, so it also looked a lot like Alberta, which helps.
All I see was a big red barn and a lot of field. So it would be very impressive if both players get anything out of this.
Yeah, Raleigh is far gone from the town we started, but did not see a place name, I don't think.
Oh, there's almost nothing. No signs next to the road or anything. No shops.
A whole lot of nothing.
A whole lot of nothing indeed.
You could check the street signs, because they are pretty nice organized in Alberta, if it's a township road. Doesn't seem to be the case for both players. Oh, he has He is zooming in on
He
something.
found something with 1 second left. We'll see if
Wow.
it works out. I think it worked out. 300 meters away. Barely getting the 5k. Actually, not. But it does put him at game point here. 4-1 for Ralius. Looking to make it 1-1. Even out the score. He's gonna have to do it. Is it a Panama again?
No, this should be Costa Rica. This time
Okay,
I
this should
saw
be a Costa Rica.
the black tape on the back in the corners. I think it's tape. Don't really know. But I know it's in Costa Rica. So we should be somewhere there.
We're gonna see Liberia is being zoomed at for Ralius. Let's see where Grate finds himself at a dirt road. Don't know if he wants to be there.
I think it was a dead end, which is unfortunate because I thought I saw a bigger road on Grate's screen.
Road works ahead. I sure hope it does.
Great meme.
This is for the enjoyers, for the knowers.
Those who know.
Those who know. If you know, you know. 30 seconds left. Let's see
Grate
if
is back.
Ralius can... Did he go to the exact same dead end?
He did go to the exact same spot he was just in.
The road
So-
did not work ahead.
No info for Grate this round.
Oh, this is
And
a
I
very
assume
tough round.
Ralius has something.
Yeah, he hasn't even zoomed in yet. 8 seconds left. Ralius is lining up something. We'll see what Grate can do here.
He's not
Doesn't
zoomed
look
in yet.
all too good for him. Just plonks it in Costa Rica, and Ralius is on it with 4 kilometers, which means that Ralius takes game 2.
One. No, true. It's game 2 actually.
Almost forgot that Grate took game 1 over.
No move game, of course.
Of course, the no move game. We can't forget. It's 1-1.
1-1.
I mean, this was
Ralius.
way better from Ralius.
Yeah, also
Impressive showing here.
they won each other's map now.
Yeah.
Which is... I think we haven't seen that yet.
I don't think so. I don't. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but no, I
Not
don't think.
at least
so.
not the first 2 rounds.
No, I
I'm
don't. Think
pretty certain.
could very well be the case, but Ralius now has the pick for the 3rd game mode. You think he's gonna stick with no move, or if he's gonna change it up?
I know for a fact that he's gonna switch it up and go for the NMPZ now.
Nice. Okay, we get some NMPZ action to see who of these 2 players will take the lead in this quarter final. Always excited to see some NMPZ gameplay. Such
Both
talented.
players are ready, MC.
Then I would say just let's go into it. Very talented
Here.
players. Let's see what they can do with just a single screenshot in this quarterfinal. Scores are 1-1. Ralius versus Grate. Who will take the next lead? We're gonna find out.
A very tough round to start with. I don't know where I would guess on this Europe round.
South of
Kali is
France.
looking in France.
Yeah. It's a very tough one indeed, as Grate is already in Croatia. This is already the first big hit. Ralius is correct. Already round 1, big damage towards Grate. 2.1k.
Might have wanted to see that round later if you're Ralius, but at least it's a good start.
Yeah, definitely. But as you rightfully said, a good start for him as round 2. I see trees next to a road, which could indicate Poland.
Well, would make sense for Poland, I would
Yeah.
say.
Definitely does. Both players lock it in. It ends up being all the way on the north side. Not that big of a difference, so only 280 damage towards Grate. But with the big hit from the first round, left at 3.5k health. As round 3 is a difficult one here.
Yeah, I would say it's Spain or France, but then
Spain
again,
was popping in my mind as well.
it could be an island, just like Radius is zooming in onto. But not sure. You're sending Palma.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Let's see where Grate will opt to go. He only has 1 second left. I don't... Oh, I think the map lagged a bit. Was way more in the south, and it ended up being Palma. So another 2k damage towards Grate. Round 4, Grate already getting pretty low. 1500 health left. Radius looking really good here on the NMPZ.
Gata needs to watch out now on this Quebec round. With the Quebec bullets to the right. Both players know it. In the same region. Not gonna be a lot of damage. Probably.
Probably
Still
won't.
very big.
Yeah, multipliers are starting to add up now. 1.6 times damage. Ralius is a tad bit closer, which leads to 100 damage towards Grate. Ralius just waiting for his chance to finish him off. Still flawless doing it.
Playing very solidly here. Now, this one, I have no clue, Humsy.
I'm as
Thailand.
clueless as you are. For me, this could be Europe, but this could be Southeast Asia.
Gravel road. Or is it concrete, maybe? It's not concrete, of course. It should be gravel.
I see some Thailand action here. Let's see where both
Yeah.
players opt to go. Around the same area, it
Cambodia.
actually is Cambodia. Grate will take away the flawless from Ralius. Only dealing 95 damage towards him. As we already find ourselves in round 6. Which should be South American? Or middle?
Yeah, I think we are
Central
in
America?
Brazil. It should be Brazil, I think.
Would
Maybe.
definitely make sense to me.
That's what I would guess, I think. I don't know where.
A very tough
Um,
round. At least.
Curious to see what the players will guess.
5 seconds left. I saw some Brazil action.
Colombia.
Rio de Janeiro might be the answer here, as both players again thinking very much alike. It was
Not
around
for the
Campinas.
entire round. Gata definitely switching between Colombia and Brazil there.
Yeah, that was a
Ends up
really
in the
good
right
switch.
spot.
A really good switch on his side. Or it could have ended very quickly. We find ourselves here in round 7. Is it just a Peru?
Gata thinks so.
Ralius thinks so as
Gales
well.
also thinks so.
He is the Peru knower. The Peru enjoyer. We'll see what he thinks. Both players around the same area, but Grate with the multipliers adding up, dealing a significant chunk of damage towards Ralius. Now this is a beautiful round.
We have a poll. We can see.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Now this is a round.
I mean, if it's India, it could be more Ralius favored, but I think you
I
just
think
go
it's
middle
definitely
here, right?
more Galia's favorite.
Well,
And
it
it
is way
shows.
more Ralius favored, and I think with multipliers, that could be the end of the game. It definitely is. Grate goes down, and Ralius takes his lead in this quarterfinal on his NMPZ pick.
Yeah, very well played.
Very well
I
played
would
indeed.
assume Galius notes some coverage there with heavy clouds and stuff. But
Yeah, could very well be the case, because there was nothing else to go off. We had a single pole and nothing.
well, full could be enough to be fair in this game. So
That's true. But I don't think it was a very generic poll. I think it was a very generic poll. But hey, I'm not the India guy here, so I'm just making assumptions. This is not my type of knowledge to ask.
chat is gonna have to tell us.
Karnataka poll I see in chat, so could have been valuable information. Now
Well, then
for
it seems like it.
game 4, Grate is back at the steering wheel and gets to pick a map or pick a game mode.
And it is what you would expect, but maybe a bit risky
Oh,
because it is moving again,
ooh,
which
moving
he
again.
just lost.
That is risky indeed. But hey, if he feels that's the place where his chances are the best, he should definitely go for it. He does have to win it now, because it's do or die for him. Loses a game, he's out. So
Indeed.
Ralius is pretty comfortable here. Is able to lose one more game. Players are ready. We should just get into it. Seems
They
like
are, MC.
they are. Will Ralius be able to take his ticket to the semifinals, or will Grate be able to get us to silver scrapes? We're gonna find out in this game 4 moving. Ralius versus Grate.
Starting off in Waterfall City Park in South Africa.
Okay.
Oh, good signs.
Yeah, definitely good signs. Some highway numbers I see.
Littleton is big. Because I recognize it. Oh, it's because it's between Pretoria and Johannesburg.
Yeah, Pretoria area. Sunderland Ridge around the M10. Let's see where Grate thinks that is. He knows it, I think. As Ralius is already locked something in.
Yeah. Next to Celtic Manor, so
Pretty
that should be
comfortable
it.
of the 5k, and Grate just locks it in there. But Ralius with another 5k on the moving takes the first lead. 1-0 up.
Great job from Ralius again.
Yep.
He's really showing himself on these moving rounds.
Very fast 5k also.
Yeah, for sure.
And now for round 2, I think this is a Brazil.
I also thought it was Brazil.
I saw a black sign.
Exactly. It would put us there.
Would indicate some Brazil action here. Some ads are being scanned.
I didn't see if it said a phone code or not. That definitely does. 91, both players zooming in on it at the same time. So, even playing field. 91.
Indicate the north, if I should be able to believe Ralius.
Yeah, I think it's the furthest northeast ones of the 90s. But I don't exactly know where the 90s start. So, that's another problem.
Well, me neither. Ralius is looking around Belém. Grate hasn't zoomed in yet. He's already looking for some angle.
Okay, Ralius is somewhat close.
Grate just blazing through these Brazilian roads. As someone is rightfully saying that 91 is around Belém, but Grate will go there as well. Let's see if Ralius found the angle. No, he has not. He does get the point for closest guess.
4 points. He gets the point.
Really close one.
Just enough. Just enough, but really big.
Really big.
2-0 lead.
He doubles his lead. As we move on to round 3. Now this is a way more arid course place.
Yeah.
Something like in Mexico.
It says Tijuana there on the side of the hill. So we are somewhere in Tijuana. Which was also pretty gettable. Just off
valuable information. Let's see who can find the 5k first, if it's findable at all. You would assume so with the level of these players.
It's a huge road, MC. If you look at him, Ralius' screen.
It definitely is. 50 seconds left. I don't think they're looking at the same road though.
No, doesn't seem to be. Ralius opting to zoom out a bit more. Get
it is a divided one though, which could be typical or make it easier to find.
Tough one. I don't think Grate has moved a lot, so he really does it. Maybe he sees the ocean to the west, which is pretty close.
Could very well be the case. There's 10 seconds left to find anything. Both players don't look that confident on their guess, as there is a bit of a difference between them, I believe. No, they're actually on the same intersection, just
Oh,
Bit of a
Radius,
difference. But Ralius
Radius
just
misses the
missing
5k
out on the
1 point.
5k, which means the point goes to Grate.
I saw it on Radius' screen, that intersection, and I thought, well, it could be it. And Radius didn't see it, maybe.
Maybe just scanned over it or was focusing on another intersection. Just couldn't follow it, and it cost him the point. So Grate is definitely back in this game. Let's see if he can make the scores leveled again here in round 4 as Ralius is zooming into Turkey.
Which would make sense. It does look a lot like Turkey. Big mosque to the Grate screen. No need to find out in which region we are in.
See if they can find the Belediesi or anything. I see
Buyukshi
Grate with the
here.
Belediesi.
It's big, Buyukshi here. So
Ralius found it as well. We saw the same bus stop, I believe. More information here.
also
Denizli.
Denizli. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's also big. Grate immediately zoomed in on it. I wonder what Ralius found at the start, because he is pretty far zoomed in on the Ushak border.
Yeah, he found some smaller places as they are both, or
No,
well,
not yet.
hasn't,
Ralius
not
just
yet.
clicked.
Is way more north. That would mean that Grate should get the better of him here, maybe. Yeah, he definitely did. To the bit more to the north. But Grate had a way better guess, 11 kilometers away, which means the scores are level again. 2-2.
2-2.
Now on to round 5. We have some grass in the middle of the road. To me, that would mean Ireland.
To me, it also would. We're
Or
gonna
at
have to wait and
least
see.
something UK-ish. Rallius with some info.
That's though. It's not Duolingo, so it should be just UK. Fake meta, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I don't remember. It said I remember Wetmouth or Wadebridge. Wadebridge it was, and Petstow. I combined the two.
Could be
Grate has a lot
dangerous.
more places.
Rallius is looking pretty far west, around Plymouth.
Yeah. Zoom in further now.
Oh, it looks kind of tropical at Grate's screen. I saw a palm tree. Don't think those
Crazy.
naturally grow in the UK, but hey, I'm up for it. 20 seconds left. Let's see.
Oh,
I see Wadebridge.
Wadebridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Big for Radius here.
I don't think Grate can
Grate?
zoom into that very quickly, so...
No, definitely not in 5 seconds, I would say.
Oh,
now found Strulo, which is also big. Doesn't remember it.
Is around the same area,
fair.
but Rallius was in the right corner of the UK, which means he gets the point. 3-2 to Rallius. Rallius back in the lead. As we go into round 6 on Providence Lane. Should be a USA or Canada, maybe?
Yeah, not sure yet. I would guess USA on the no move, but miles per hour.
Yep.
So it should be in the USA.
Definitely should be. Looks kind of green, kind of hilly. I see some corn growing. Farm-ish. Kind of peaceful place.
To
Then we have
me,
two
reminds me
geoguessers disrupting the piece there, blazing through there. Ooh, we see a junction.
Again, Missouri. Oh,
Rallius.
and place names on Grate screen. So Grate with the better info moves further though.
Doesn't, or at least thinks he can find something more. As I didn't see where Rallius was, or has zoomed in. But I would assume it's around the same area.
Yeah, it should be close, but Gate is definitely close because he's just west of Warrington, which he's right next to right now.
10 seconds left on the clock. We will see if any of these players can
Oh,
find
Gate found it.
5k.
Oh,
Providence
I
Lane,
thought-
I said it at the start, it would be the answer, and it is, with a beautiful 5k just west of St. Louis. He evens out the score again. We find ourselves leveled 3-3.
back again.
This is another very tight game.
Yeah, true. Also, Gate needs to win, of course. Otherwise, he's out.
He definitely
Of the
does.
tournament.
It's everything to fight for him, as he is gonna have to fight his way through Mexico here to take his lead ahead of Rallius.
Yeah. Gate decided to scan for whatever was in front of the municipal. I do not remember. It is very late.
I did not catch that information either. Oh, I thought it was a taxi, but it was just a yellow yellow Seat. No information on those, as Rallius is zoomed in into some villages with 30 seconds left.
Yes, same as Gate. They are in the same village right now. In the same place.
It could very well be the case of who finds the 5k first with 20 seconds left. Very tough one. Could be doable. Inside of a curve. A kind of big road.
I have no clue who's closer.
Oh, for me, this is a gamble as well, but we're gonna find out. And I see Gratis point going up, which means he would take the lead here. Both
He
players
was
were
on the
very
5K,
close.
I think.
Both players were very close. But Gratis just getting the better of Rallius, as he is going to gain point. For its first to 5. Gratis has to win this. Move ourselves on to
Can't
round
see.
8.
Hull.
And this is this another small camp?
Yeah, it is. Whenever you see this big blur, but it is Gem 4. Oh,
Yeah.
Gate knows where Halle is. That's huge, actually.
Okay. Yeah, he
He
zoomed
could
into
win it here.
really fast. Also has a road number, or at least a or something.
Oh.
As Rallius is in Belgium.
Yeah, which is
I mean, Halle
know.
sounds pretty Belgian. I have to give it to him.
Wouter's Brakel.
Hey yo, Wouter mentioned.
Mentioned? What?
Oh, Wouter.
Oh, there's Halle. Southwest of Brussels.
So Rallius was
we don't
actually
see it.
looking at the right place, and the Halle in Germany was just a false.
Germany has no small camp. That's actually great to know. I would send Germany on small camp on a whim.
And we learn every day. We learn something new. 8 seconds left.
curious.
Let's see if they can find Halle.
Both players haven't seen it.
No, they haven't.
They are in Brussels both.
We'll
Is
see
it
who
enough?
get it. No, Rallius gets it.
Oh, it's a tie. It's
No, it
just
doesn't. Oh, it was a tie.
It's just enough for Radius to hang on to. Halle is
very,
just far
very
away
close
enough.
one. Very close one indeed. Then we move on to round 9. We're still on game point for Grate, who has to win this. He is the underdog in this matchup, but he is making Rallius fight for what he is worth. Gonna find out if he can complete his underdog story here and take Rallius to Silver Scrapes. Or can Rallius even clear out Grate here? We seem to be in South America, Argentina even.
I have not seen any useful info thus far.
See some road names, but only lesser roads, not anything useful. As even the roundabout that Grata is on doesn't provide anything.
Place names.
Might have found
You heard
something
that?
now.
Yeah, I think it's way more towards the central than what Gata is looking at right now.
Yeah, Rallius
And-
is just zoomed in onto a small village.
Yeah, Rivadavia, which is on Gata's side. So we definitely know that he's in the right spot.
I completely
Now
missed how he
trying-
got there, but I mean, sometimes with Rallius you just look away and he's zoomed in into a
Yeah,
small village.
And then he's there.
And then he's there, and then it's just a 5k, and he's gonna have to show it. He has 5 seconds left. We'll see. Grata has
Gata
it.
is in the wrong place, definitely. So
And then this should be a point to Rallius as we go to Silver Scrapes for this round. As it's 4-4, and the next round will decide who this game is going to. And they're gonna have to fight it out in something like Denmark, I think? Or Sweden?
yeah, not sure yet. I thought it was Sweden, but vegan, so it should be Sweden.
Well, we're in round 10. If this
Very-
is not a tie, we will get a point here. So let's hope for that. But will the point go to Rallius or to Grate?
Bigger road
We'll be
for
able-
Rallius here. Oh,
We'll be
both
able to
players
find
actually.
the 5k.
On the same road at the same time.
More info for Grate just following the highway. As Rallius is, I think, just following him.
You
At
know
least going the
road.
same way.
Gata has not found the 56 yet. Now finds it.
Rallius way more zoomed in already, but that doesn't mean he's onto something. Particularly. Grate is looking for some angles and locks
Oh.
it in very
That's not
confidently.
the road angle,
Let's
right?
see what Rallius can do
Or
against
maybe he
it.
knows it from the start.
Could work. Grate has to win this or he is out of the Lowlands League. Rallius has 5 seconds left. Does Grate has he picked the right place? We will find out. Red wins the game,
Wow.
which means Grate takes it. With
Great
a
stuff.
5k even. Very impressive. I mean, the underdog is really making Rallius fight for what he's worth.
He's really, really putting up a fight here.
We're going to Silver Scrapes. It's 2-2. It means that the next game will decide who will go through the semifinals and play against Armani tomorrow. The loser will unfortunately be out. But damn.
But if they go out with a worthy
They go out with a bang.
battle. Absolutely insane for both players here.
Now remind me of who has the game mode pick here. I think it's Rallius, right?
Yeah. Yep. And he again chooses the NMPZ. So
So we're getting an
game mode he won on.
NMPC decider. Nice. That's
Exactly.
always for the better. I like the NMPC deciders, and especially if it's a Silver Scrapes. So I'm really looking forward to this one.
Yeah,
Both players
I
are
think,
ready. We should just get into this ASAP. We don't want to keep
I
our
think
players
we are
waiting.
ready.
We don't want to keep you guys, our audience, waiting. screenshot
I
to
forgot.
work with.
We can.
Oh.
We can. Yep. They hear us.
As Grat is actually moving. I don't think that is...
Oh. So why did we play the first round then?
So why did we play the first round then? I mean, it can happen. It can happen. I was like, aren't we playing NPC? Wasn't this supposed to be NPC?
Guys, it has been 8 hours.
I mean, I'm not blaming you for anything. We're just gonna go on and get ahead into this final game of the day. Now for real, it's still 2-2. Both players, 6,000 HP. Now we're getting into it. Ooh, did you see that move from Ralius? He was like scooting away from the screen. I like it. Maybe getting the full view. 10 seconds left. USA, USA, USA. As it ends up being Canada border almost. Ralius a bit closer, 400 kilometers away. Dealing 800 damage towards Grate. Moving on to round 2. Seems European to me.
It does seem European, but I wouldn't rule out. Surely the road is too narrow for NA.
And again,
all
Raleigh
the way
is
back.
scooting back on his chair, just getting the full... Usually you see the IRL zoom that Rick is famous for dropping. But Ralius thinking, no, I should take my distance, then I can see clearer.
I'm getting a country difference.
Country difference, it ends up being
Okay.
Poland. Ralius again, tad bit closer, almost 600 damage towards Grate.
And here's where the multi starts.
Exactly, from
Now
now
it gets
on,
scary.
it's gonna be mayhem, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an all-out GeoGuessr war. As Ralius locks in very quickly. Grate can follow it, but Ralius is way closer. The multipliers are coming in, 700 damage towards Grate. Ralius still flawless.
Still going strong. Again, getting the Breton vibes.
Round
In Argentina.
number 4, Argentina. We're getting very quick and fast locks from both players. Giving no time to think to their opponent. 5 seconds left, around the same area. Ralius is a bit more south. It ends up being in the northeast towards Paraguay, as Grate will take away the flawless game from Ralius. Do a good chunk of damage to him. Round 5, and we're back in Southeast Asia.
This looks like a tough round.
This is a very tough round.
If it's gonna be Indonesia, maybe even Vietnam. Didn't think it was Philippines, but can't rule it out.
Yeah, the difference.
Maybe there's a pole in the distance actually.
Difference could be very big.
Can't really make it out.
No, I don't see it either.
5 seconds.
Both players are going for Indonesia. Let's see, the hedge from Grate. Ralius has it on the right island, dealing 600 damage towards Grate. And we're back in the USA.
Wise choice from Gate to not switch to Sulawesi there.
Definitely. Let's see, plates, poles, phone numbers, anything that could be of help here. Architecture. We see Ralius towards Cincinnati.
Yeah, tough round. Just an urban USA.
Very, very generic
No
USA
checking.
round. The difference is big, but Ralius is very close, 200 kilometers away, with multipliers adding up. That will be enough to defeat Grate, and he will take his place in the semifinals.
Great stuff from Ralius there.
One big USA round, and it's just over.
Exactly. One good guess was all that needed. But he did have a lot of good guesses here.
We have to give very big credits to Grate, because as an underdog, he played very, very, very well, pushing Ralius to 5 games, which is an insane achievement.
Yeah.
So big shout out to him, and congrats to Ralius to on making it to the semifinals.
Definitely.
Very good game.
Very. With 3 upsets, I think. So crazy from Gata to make it all the way here.
Yeah, definitely.
Big GGs
Very well
from-
played. I mean, those were all our games for today. We still have
Indeed.
a quarterfinal being played tomorrow due to a scheduling issue. And then we're going to go on ahead and play our semis and even the finals, of course.
Indeed. We can, well, somewhat take a look at them.
There.
As we can see here, the winner of Radius and Gata not yet updated. But we know Radius won, of course, so he will play Armani in the second semifinal. And the winner of Constance and Daan will play Trichter in the first semifinal. So, should be some big games, MC.
Should be some really big games. I mean, we'll be just back for it tomorrow. I'll be there. I think you'll be there as well, right?
Definitely.
I'm
I will
already
be there.
looking forward to it. I'm not sure about the time at which we start due to the scheduling issue, but we will definitely keep you guys updated, as the scoreboard also just updated.
For now, it's at 1 p.m. So we're gonna see if where we put Constance and Daan game.
Yeah.
That should be all good.
I mean, I had a blast casting again today. We had a very long day. Of course, we started with the 4 round 2 games, or not all, but also round 1 game being casted by Jesse and Slam. So again, big shout out to them for also casting. And I think that was it for us. Any last words, Wouter?
GG's to everyone who played, who lost, who won. Doesn't matter. Thanks for playing in the Lowlands League, because it was like 20 weeks of games played. So thank you for playing. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow for the finals.
We'll definitely be seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll be there. Wouter will be there. I hope you guys will be there too. That was it for us. I had a blast casting today. We'll see you guys tomorrow on Finals Day.
Finals.
Finals!
Later, guys.